I ain't feeling too good, and tomorrow be worse. Now the chick is all mad cause I puked in her purse. I still gotta perform and I need to rehearse, but the bonfire's spinning, man, this shit is absurd. Then I ran through the sticks, think I puked on a bird. Then I seen Bigfoot, but maybe it was a Yeti. But back to the party, y'all drop the confetti. Pop a bottle, twist your cap, tap the keg and then throw one back. Pop a bottle, twist your cap, pour a shot and then throw one back. Pop a bottle, twist your cap,
Testing. Testing.
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. Test.
Little mama in the corner and she watches slow. She walked by and whispered anything, let's roll. So we finally in bed, I'ma hit this chick. But something going wrong, man, it's whiskey dick. On my hillbilly shit, dirty South the Cali. If you regular the fam, let's puke and rally. Pop a bottle, twist your cap.
Testing.
And then throw one back. Pop a bottle, twist your cap. Pour a shot and then throw one back. Pop a bottle, twist your cap. Break out the shine, then throw one back. Pop a bottle, twist your cap. Light one up, then pump pass. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. Back to the party, back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. Back to the party, back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. Back to the party, back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. You can rally, then it's back to the party. Back to the party, back to the party.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, that was the wrong fucking TTS spot. Or another site.
I'm a chain-smoking, whiskey-drinking son of a bitch. If you wanna roll with us, you gotta do it like this. One step, two stepping out on the floor. Then you pop, lock, and drop it till you can't anymore. I'm a chain-smoking, whiskey-drinking son of a bitch. If you wanna roll with us, you gotta do it like this. One step, two stepping out on the floor. Then you pop, lock, and drop it till you can't
Oh my god, let's go. Fuck that shit. You gotta know how much fuck this piece of shit I am now.
Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? I come from a park, but the park ain't pretty. Where have the rebels gone? We don't up on it, lesser of this. I need a break. I need a savior.
Get put. Mind.
Let me get an outlaw like the man who raised me up. Hauling chickens to Kentucky in the back of beat up trucks. Because all I'm seeing now is Hollywood wearing some hunting gear. And TV shows about idiots that think country is drinking beer. Sick of
jeans, smiling like a cover girl. I wanna see some kids out back with 22s popping squirt. I wanna see some young guns going out on a duck hunt and lesser of this flappy bird and acting
Motherfucker,
like
if you see my goddamn laser glowing, goddamn, you better motherfucking start the motherfucking running like it's water flowing. Going motherfucking downhill, cause goddamn, shit's got to get real. I'm about to motherfucking blast. Goddamn, hopefully it doesn't have to go you diving through glass on it. Which, either way, we already know. At least I'm motherfucking trying to improve my motherfucking verb skills, goddamn shit, and trying to keep the motherfucking shit real. But you already motherfucking know, so just calm down, you fucking piece of shit SJW. No. Motherfucking just gonna sit there and motherfucking talk about shit. We goddamn in the real, only motherfucking best friend. The motherfucking kicks and chills, goddamn, and get real, talk about shit. We goddamn in the real. Awkward and the goddamn chimes.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Walla'S is on CASHAPP.
And if that triggers you, well,
Welcome
then
to
you're a
my
pussy.
channel.
Like some honkies at a keg party at a hotel, and I'm breaking down these barriers like drywall in these repairs. I'm cold with my shit, boy. I'm cold with my style, boy. That backwoods, that hick town, that late night, that driving round, that George Strait crank real loud, got lightning bugs on my windshield. That back road, no cops found, and I'm sipping on that hot brown. I wreck shit, my motto. Got rednecks by the truckload. That smell good, stay sprayed on. I hit downtown and take girls home. That bonfire, light that up. Homegrown shit, roll one. I got a gun rack in my back glass and a big gun, it holds one.
Check that out later. Shouldn't come. She fucking think right now. Alright, we're going to motherfucking round, but either way, it's about motherfucking time for the song to motherfucking end. God damn, don't be fucking retard. And I won't say I use the fucking word twice.
Come with, then fuck the fame, man. I'm cool off that dumb shit. Born in the booms and sticks got me this far. You've come from the hills, you leave with a few scars. I wasn't stacking racks, I was stacking car tire. And marked my land with 8 miles of barbed wire. Seems like since we was kids, we was hardwired to drink whiskey and bar fights and start fires. Out in my shop, I got something to wrench on. And out in my crop, I got something to stench on. Sport a car hard, bitches got something to clench on. And you can't tell me nothing, homeboy, I'm too headstrong. And we was tired of the same shit, all you lame kids, so we made our own language. I got a weed degree, so fuck Cambridge. Cali Wild, let them know who we came with.
Promise country as your gun wrapped in camo. Fuck around and chop the top up off the Lambo. From the other side above, it's still fam though. No strings attached, country as some banjos. I ain't tripping, I was raising tough tennis shoes. And been through way too much to ever try to envy you. I'm a country boy, the city life is minuscule.
So true, why the fuck should anyone envy you, dude? You're just a motherfucking whiny bitch. Goddamn, somehow you just whine, fucking talk as much shit. You motherfucking goddamn spot, goddamn. You wish you could be someone's brother-in-law.
And I surround myself with family cause they humble me. Long distance, better know I ain't playing with you. JJ hit him with the Winchester.
From the dirt roads to the city lights. I Before the rooster crows, I'm up getting
Mm.
mine. I bring the country to the city. Elbows and dimes.
Where I come from, we hustle hard. For the money, not the muscle, but the muscle cars. Ride around on 22s just to pull a couple bras. Get out and go and floss on the boulevard. Yeah, city boys is what they call us. Only backwoods you catch us on us if we rollin'. Rollin' sticky green, stone cool is what they call us. If you don't fuck with the crew, my nigga, then learn something. Fuck a hater, stay high, stay together. Me and the good old boys, rubber sparks, tell me who better. If I get on the track, you know that I'ma kill it. About to take a trip to the Ville, Bubba, let's get it.
Motherfuckers, let's go with the crazy ass fucking shit. What up, motherfucking punk bitches? It's saying motherfucking goddamn cries about, oh my god, you're such a racist inside. Isn't that motherfucking right? That if you give a motherfucking word power, it's motherfucking gonna revive. Just like motherfuckers get pissed off when they start talking shit. Right? Whatever the old saying, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Seems like that shit forgot. Lost in me. Well, I don't know, lost a while ago. Either way, same concept of it's still the same. Back to that mentality. Lord.
And you can't ignore that. Real tree camouflage on the doormat. 30-30 in the gun rack. Mixed country rap, I done that. Way before you ever seen that. In your wildest dreams, you couldn't dream that. So tell me where the love at. You must have known at some point I would come back.
Country boy do it big like a pine tree. On the porch with my folks sipping sweet tea. Generations in the town, man, about 3. Ain't no other place in the world I'd rather be than with my kinfolk on the good smoke. Barbecue at the pad, homie, let's go. Yeah, you know how we do it here. In the game, hogging lanes, better keep clear. In my pickup truck, rolling with the beat up. Flying down a back road, better roll the weed up. Full moon, cold brew in the fresh air. Cagaboo, Stacey Duke standing over there. Making moves, causing grooves just to get the dough. Got a little now, but I need a little more. Tip your hat to the game, man, that's how
There we go, the motherfucking shit. What are we gonna do besides motherfucking bitch and motherfucking report me? Because goddamn, I'm just triggering you, G. Knowing that I can say certain words and flip out. Goddamn, this shit's pretty funny. I ain't doing it for the clout, I don't know. Looch, 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 looch. I'm from Denmark. I'm going, goddamn, it's a shitty ass fucking flow, but either way, you already know I'm just motherfucking gonna talk shit to you, yo. It's cause you're a punk ass bitch, sits there and motherfucking whines. You stop fucking believing in yourself and decline your motherfucking move, but either way, you're fucking doomed, I don't know.
Yes, I have you, but it's not me. I'm not doing anything. I have no control over the bots. The bots out of my control. Out of my control. Out of my control. My control. What's going on with God? The European Union. Trump, the black people in
control. Shit in my control.
What is going on YouTube? It's out of my control. Like, it's out of my control. What's going on with God, Buddha, the European Union?
I'm looking at this song.
And the black people.
Bjorn is trying to teach.
I don't have time to talk to you, okay? Hang up the goddamn phone. Hang up the phone. I'm streaming. I don't have time to talk to you, okay? Hang up the goddamn phone. Hang up the phone. I'm streaming. I don't have time to talk to you, okay? Hang up the goddamn phone. Hang up the phone. I'm streaming. I don't have time to talk to you, okay? Hang up the goddamn phone. Yes, hello? Yes, hello.
Where are you?
Where do you think I am?
What are you doing?
I'm streaming. I don't have time to talk to you, okay? Hang up the phone now. Hang up the phone. I'm streaming. Hang up the goddamn phone. I'm streaming.
YTTV said, Halo.
Hell no. Hell no, we won't go.
Who donated that? Wherever you are.
Yes. Nigga. He's from Denmark, you don't know any better.
If you were here right now, I will fucking punch you in the face. I will find you when you sleep. I will find you wherever you are. I will smash your face with a morning star. Bang, 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 bang. Dude, don't fucking talk about my girlfriend again, okay? What the fuck, Chris Bay? What the fuck, Chris Bay? You don't have to say my girlfriend is fat. Goodbye, Chris Bay. I'm not gay, and I wanna be free. That was amazing, dude. Why did the music stop? I didn't tell the music to stop. This is very strange. I did not just tell the music to stop.
Following
somebody else's path and doing the same shit they're doing, the same style they're doing it, that ain't fucking legendary. Breaking off and making your own path in your own style and doing shit your way, that's fucking legendary, son.
I stay in the sticks with the hicks and the firearms. You might come up missing from the hogs on my pop's phone. You can come and get it, son. Pow, pow. You can come and get it, son. Pow. I stay in the sticks with the hicks and the firearms. You might come up missing from the hogs on my pop's phone. You can come and get it, son. Pow, pow. You can come and get it, son. Lately I've been hearing rumors of one church got his ass kicked. Well, that's funny cause I didn't feel it and I ain't seen no video yet. Sounds like somebody needs publicity. I don't let these bitch boys get to me. Do you know who I am? I'm Mr. Tennessee. Who the fuck are you? I forgot instantly. I got a 4-speed, 4 couple bucks to my name. I don't care about money, put some respect on my name. Put fire in the game while I switch blue flame. I don't care about these boys if they riding in my lane. Yeah, I'm here with a machete and ready to slit throats. Smoking dope while I'm dropping you out of my backbone. Concrete around your feet, motherfucker, now float. Go swim with the fish like a regular bass pro. Back here in the sticks. Back here in the sticks. You can come and get it.
Motherfucker, I'm just gonna let it go. Fuck that shit, you already know. If you try to fuck with me, I'll straight glue you to the motherfucking wall. Cause goddamn, this bitch ass tried to go through the fucking hall of my motherfucking girl vaginal wall. She went in vaginal walls, you know, over my girl. And then from there, I had to fucking show you my pearl. Fucking hang on with my gun, but goddamn, it wasn't a ghost gun. A ghost gun fucking turned me retarded. So you can make your own gun lizard. And you don't need to put a serum on it. So in turn, it's a ghost gun no matter what. Who the fuck is the goddamn Coach G?
Blah 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 blah, but your John Deere hat. I don't care about no fashion statement. These bare feet used to run the bank. I'd have been known about fucking years ago, but I didn't care to go videotape. Got a lot of honkies running on my team. Shit look like a Donald Trump regime. Bitch, I run you over. Where's the key? I am here to Dixie lane between the trees, steady laughing at you wanna be. And if you really wanna fuck with me, I stay in a six with the hits and the firearms. You might come up missing from the arms on my palms. You can come and get it, son. You can come and get it, son. I stay in a six with the hits and the firearms. You might come up missing from the arms on my pop's phone. You can come and get it, son. You can come and get it, son.
Do you want to walk him to his place?
I'm back at it. Working 25, I'm a god, I'm a hustle god.
No. Whatever enough. Bitch.
Diesel fuel filled up, Copenhagen in a can, black coffee in a cup, 6 string in a bag, 30-30 in the glass. And if you don't like that, you can kiss my country. Ass fits right in some boot cut, dark blues, going way out where them boys make deer stew. Playing with some Tannerite, bonfire in a fall night, 4-wheel spinning till the drive shaft falls out. Let me get a hell yeah, let me get a hell no. Gun's gonna stay, rebel flag on the front porch, supported if it's us, red, white to the old blue. Free squad shit, running around with no tennis shoes, spitting that fire like I got a whiskey rhythm. I've been hiding in the woods, now I'm coming just to kill them. Yeah, these boys better duck, cause I'm building me a dynasty. I got that hot shit like a liquor store in Tennessee. Shit, brother, you better get your shit straight. I've been coming out the sticks in the real estate. The creeps up in the water with the moccasin. It's hot up, ain't no music blocking in. Shit, brother, shit, brother. In the 45 buck, got blood on my arms cause I stay slitting deer's throats. On my Jason Voorhees, blood on my trench coat. 2 hillbilly for a magazine centerfold. Good fucking magazine, I'd rather watch a movie, bro. John Wayne, Tombstone, Die Hard, Rambo. Don't be a minute, sip and shine down a back road. Hell about my clothes, I ain't rocking nothing special. Women dress up, boy, I just wear what's in the dresser. Pretty boys nowadays give a shit about their eyebrows. I'm dropping transmissions, popping willies on your lifestyle. Giddy up, bitch, need a fucking sea bitch. People calling me the cracker shit, I'm better than a Trisket. Got my neck on the line, but hell, I'm willing to risk it. I'm that redneck bitch and heavily looking at you. Shit, brother, you better get your shit straight.
Alright, there we go. I need that shit right now. Hey kid, how are you doing? Walla'S. Oh, bro. Are you scared, kid? Is it kind of dusty there? You're in Washington. Spin me some raps. Where are you from, kid? Do you speak? My rooster sounds again. You broke nose? Yes, I am broke nose. I'm sorry, since yours is not on TTS, I actually have to go through and read it, which I have to have that page loaded up or go back to my Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs, but OBS. Fucking studios, either way. So many streams, hard to keep track of fucking chats. What's that?
Then I'ma be fine. You don't even know what shredder is. Probably should go and get a job. Y'all motherfuckers making us look bad. Do this in my sleep like no look past.
What the fuck am I supposed to say? But goddamn, what the fuck? Hey, I'm sorry I didn't read your chat, but goddamn, it's just a shitty ass rap from the motherfucking fucking shit. Goddamn, it's a punk rap. Do I take weed? No, I don't take weed at all. I don't take anyone's weed. That's pretty fucked up, bro. No, I'm scared, kid. To answer your first question. And yes, I am in Washington, and then no at the same time. Technically, you know, there's two Walla'S, one in Washington, one fucking Australia. By my accent, aka American accent, you should have known it was in Washington State. Look, I'm just gonna rip your fucking bear by motherfucking talking to you until you motherfucking stare with your motherfucking jaw wide open like what the fuck. I hope in this motherfucking can goddamn clean up, cause goddamn he's just a disrespectful piece of shit. Fuck off. Yeah, my IG totally doesn't say fuck when I do. It's totally not fucking advocating fucking blunts and joints. Just like this one right here, this is all digital. It's a new program, makes you look cool. Hooligan. Totally don't take weed. One 5.9. Little under 1/4 pound. That was a test 420 joint. There's 105. And a pretty one. Had to work my way up. No, I don't take weed at all. What is this now? Okay, you mean the actual grunge fucking songs? Well, technically I am from Washington. I guess that was sort of made in Seattle, wasn't it? I'm into literally anything if it has a good beat. I don't give a fuck what it's about. Okay, I sort of do care what they're talking about, but most of the time with any foreign language you can't understand it anyway, as long as it sounds good. Sort of the same thing with any music fucking genre. Doesn't matter if it's, you know, rap, fucking rock, grunge, fucking heavy metal, fucking goddamn whatever. It fucking sounds good, it sounds good. There's, can't deny it. Oh boy, Washington. Home of fucking state pen and fucking onions. I guess now we're going known for wine because yuppie Californians pretty much came down and started buying fucking the land up and started growing grapes instead of fucking onions. Because it's what's causing them to become sweet is the materials that are in the soil. So then from there, fucking they realized that it could make great wine too. So many vineyards came in within 1 year to where the county itself put a moratorium on new vineyards. Just doesn't been lifted. That was fucking 5 years ago. 6 years ago, something like that. They might have opened it back up, but not as much where there's a limitation.
Hey Jimmy, you on this? Hustle God. Country trap, firecracker, best believe a paper stacker.
I just like to listen to white trash shit.
Carolina to Atlanta, Ohio, Louisiana. Take a trip to California, then I catch a flight to Nashville. I get them gone, then I re-up.
Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we get high. We get high. Cause life's a bitch and then you die.
Another joint, I got to get my head right. I live a crazy life, hating hoes and shady types. No red lights or stop signs, I'm all gas.
What is that?
In the fast lane, I goes hard and talk trash. Life's a bitch and Mary Jane's a pimp, so I just roll another split until my
Who the fuck is that person you're talking about?
My bad decisions, fuck everybody tripping. They wanna catch me slipping, I'm just trying to make a living. I do me and do dabs with my vape pen. I don't listen to the gossip, I just make bread. I hustle hard, work all night, I stay fed. Then celebrate by getting white boy wasted. My weed is so loud, I don't hear no negatives. I roll them so thick like rich people's relatives. Will I go to heaven or will I go to hell? I'm blowing smoke rings, rolling up another hell.
It's a bitch and then you die. You're gonna get high. Motherfucker, that's why we get so motherfucking high, but goddamn, I'm not gonna lie, how much crazy I could be inside my motherfucking mind. But then when it comes to freaking it out, I always fuck up and it fucking stumbles out my mouth.
Everybody's trying to get paid and buy some realty. Ain't nobody real and the game is so filthy. But I still remain positive until it kills me. It's what I do, I try to
Motherfucker, life's a bitch in your ass. Motherfucker, life's so crazy you get high, but either way, I'm just gonna lie directly to your motherfucking face. I'm just the most craziest motherfucker that you've ever seen. It's not about the race, And life's a bitch and then you die. I'm gonna get high. Well, banned for another day over on fucking that stream site. I haven't got fully banned yet, let's get timed out. This whole experiment. Stream to as many sites as can, see which one I get purged from first. Fully purged. Because then from there, you'll have a better gauge of what's going on. Yeah, this fucking site's fucking fucked up, you did these ones. One of the sites that says if you do not buckle your seatbelt while driving, that's technically a fucking time-outable offense. To me, that seems pretty, extensive for banning someone. Others say no fucking violent weapons, which technically anything could be used as a violent weapon. So it's weird fucking, what would you call it, fucking...
Have you done meth?
Well, have I done meth? I've done a lot of drugs. You know, when you're at a party and someone's like, hey, you want to hit this one? Yeah, fuck it. So weed's the fucking goddamn gateway drug. It's a fucking lie. Another drug, do you have to experiment on your own?
What's the wildest drug you have done?
At one time, Pretty much I've tried everything under the sun besides shooting up. Well, the best times I've had has been on hallucinogens. Ass is fun to eyes. Burns for a second, but
Tasted in a joint or a bong, back to the basics. I so low that I think I need a facelift.
you cannot talk on something once you don't know about the actual thing firsthand.
I'm keeping it real, you thinking that shit like a whoopee cushion. My bitches are bad, puffing on good, keeping the pussy gushing. Hitting the weed and I'm repping the west, the rest of them thinking they fresh, but they don't got nothing compared to the green that we see on the daily, we growing the best. I'm rapping and smoking, you're thinking you're dope, and me better keep trying.
What drugs have you tried? Huh?
So I have to do meth to talk about it.
Have you ever done? Yeah. Have you ever done about it? You ever known anyone that's actually on it? Not speculatively, but actually on it.
No.
So you only hear negative aspects of it, and positive. You never hear positive. You know, actually, any fucking person that's described any fucking kind of fucking shit for ADD technically is getting speed, aka synthesized speed, aka meth, in their fucking random pills and shit like that. It calms them down. Every drug has a different reaction in most people. Most people might have similar, but usually affects everyone different. Just like alcohol affects fucking people. You know, people can drink all day. Some people can't drink at all. Same fucking thing. But sometimes it actually balances them out. Sort of like a heroin addict will shoot up, but he's not getting high. It's just balancing him out. Well, that happens sometimes your first fucking time hitting it. Shit like that. You know, actually drinking a glass of red wine a night supposedly reduces heart attacks, fucking, you know, happening in older age, what the fuck it is. There are weird benefits to every drug, because alcohol is a drug. So is fucking caffeine, so is sugar. It's like tobacco and everything else. Just because
You should be locked up for doing meth.
So then from there, everyone that has ADD would be locked up. Or any other fucking, technically fucking,
Yeah.
upper. That's a lot of people to be locking up. You paying for that? You paying taxes for that? There's just those people on those fucking prescribed.
Ad doesn't help society.
But draining the society's resources for jailing them when the society itself is what's actually prescribing it to them. Sounds a little weird to me, you know. You're not forcing them, you're prescribing something to them, and then they're getting locked up for doing it. And then from there it's coming out of taxpayers' money to prison them. Yes, I understand what you're saying about every other person going around stealing shit, everything else. But the point is still the same, is that that wide dragnet will still sweep up multiple people. So like technically, you know, if you eat too many poppy seed muffins, you'll actually piss positive for heroin. Because that's literally what it's made from, is poppy seed flour that you're just slicing open for fucking flour or fucking seeds. And then black tar
I
slides
don't
out.
pay taxes, so it's not my problem.
That's why. You're not a taxpayer. So you want free everything then. College, healthcare. That's why they always say you get conservative with old age. You want to actually own shit before they die. Say bitch. Bitch. Technically, this right here is my medicine. I actually am legally prescribed marijuana. So then from there, if you were classifying everyone that smokes weed, I'd be fucking jailed. You're gonna get stoned a bitch every day. And we're in the bloat.
Weed makes you lazy.
Maybe you. I can go out and smoke a fucking whole blunt to myself while fucking working the whole time, just like it'd be a cigarette. I could play fucking any sport while sitting there smoking it. I'll be slower than when I'm not smoking, but it's not like I'm fucking lazy. I'll still fucking, you know, run line to line, say for fucking doing training for basketball. Shit like that. It's your mindset of any drug. Just like fucking any hallucinogen, fucking
Do you
acid,
pay taxes?
Yeah, I pay taxes. Technically you do too. Because anytime you buy something, you still pay sales tax. That's taxes. So with anything that they're taking money for is considered, you know, tax. Do I pay federal tax?
What you can pay for my welfare check?
That'd be federal tax. Do I pay federal tax? No. Why? Well, sort of do, I guess. Let me explain it. It's a higher basis, but they just call me and they're pretty much like, hey, we need you these days. And then from there I get paid that day, but then from there the day of taxes get taken out. Yeah, best way to explain it.
When it stops on 420, that means it's time to smoke. 420 and it's B-I-itch.
It's pretty much an independent contractor. I contract you to donate all your money to me, aka the cult, so I can push my fucking cultish agendas.
Why are you wasted electricity by having those neon lights on?
Well, yeah, I'm paying for those neon lights. And then from there, if you're on certain sites, you can actually control those sites, or those lights, just like how everyone on certain sites can request songs.
It's a waste of electricity.
Well, if I'm paying for it, what's the difference? Technically, everything in here would be a waste of electricity.
You're harming the earth.
Well, then that'd be true for any person that fucking, even you, with your fucking phone, doing it right now. You're not using it as a phone call. You're not fucking needing for a PC if you can just go on your phone at the same time. You're using more power than you actually is necessary. Because you paid for it. So if I pay for it, who gives a shit how I use my shit?
Now I'm using solar.
At night. And then you say power banked, and then from there, oh, well if that's the case, well solar doesn't really transfer very well. And then from there, that's why you have to sell back your excess, because power banks themselves can only hold so much. So you take a net loss actually. So when there's too much electricity, you still gotta dump that electricity out into the fucking power grid. and make money. But when there's too much, you still gotta do that same thing. You're lost.
I live in a tent with a solar panel.
Oh, so you're Skid Row with the PC then on solar.
I'm saving the earth.
Oh, so yeah, you're a hippie leftist that believes in free healthcare and schooling. Well, isn't Hitler Youth technically schooling or teaching fucking youth certain things? And then healthcare, I'm pretty sure they went around castrating their political dissidents. And then keeping their chosen people healthy. Sounds a little leftist to me.
I believe people that do drugs like you should pay for my free healthcare.
I believe people that do drugs like you should pay for my healthcare. So, me doing drugs, which technically, as you see it, is my healthcare, and I should pay for your healthcare. Or are you talking about the other drugs that I do occasionally that I don't pay for? I guess I paid time.
All of them.
Yeah, so I have to pay for me growing weed, which is actually reducing my carbon footprint, compared to you that's not growing anything, that you live in a concrete jungle, that should pay for your healthcare. Sounds a little hypocrisy, but... Because you're the one saving the earth, right?
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to my channel.
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. Better chat over like shut up ho.
It's better for the environment. How is free healthcare better for the environment than more oxygen, paper, and other materials you could actually make from the marijuana plant? That is more whatever the fuck. Because the healthcare is not very fucking, nice to the earth. There's a lot of shit have to be done to make some of those drugs. Versus the rawest form, which is the easiest to fucking harvest and produce. Better shut over. Yeah, like, shut up, bitch. Nah, I just think it's funny. You just gotta give them that fellowship logic to their shit. Because if you cannot at least have enough sense to try to debate your own side and your own beliefs, then you're just repeating people's shit. Like I said, I grow my own tobacco, grow my own fucking weed, make my own moonshine. Well, I haven't yet, but I can because I'm in Washington State, you can do it. But I do have the materials and the still to do it. It's just I haven't had time or the room to actually set up the still. But either way, I still have it.
Saving the earth. What are you doing?
You're saving the earth by demanding free healthcare, which is going to produce a lot more fucking CO2 and other materials to go up into the atmosphere, which is going to heat it up. How is that saving the earth? Plus all the plastic for the bottles of all the medicine and everything else. Plus the plastic that you need to wrap up all the medical supplies. How is that saving the earth? Versus my medicine, it's actually reducing the carbon footprint of myself, while adding more oxygen for everyone, which is reducing the actual fucking heat because there's less carbon in the air. Like I said, I can argue all fucking night. Plus, it's pretty much no gas from getting delivered from one place to another place to have you go drive
YTTV
your car to go pick it up.
said. Health monitoring.
I'm just saying, this fool's saying, you know, he's doing more for the environment and demanding free healthcare. Versus me sitting here smoking, you know, my medicine that, you know, I grow locally, which didn't have to travel far, fucking didn't have to actually make more fucking chemicals into the air because of the fucking fact that, you know, it's reducing them and not heating up the atmosphere. Like I said, this fool could say shit. I got fucking just as much fucking SJW shit to... But you still didn't answer what I just said. How is you getting free healthcare saving the world? When that actually cause more, because then there more money from another person would have to be generated to supply your medicine, which in turn is going to supply more fuel used.
I did.
I'm just saying. To me, it doesn't sound like it. To me, it sounds like you'd be going for the cheapest and most efficient option. You know, that's how you know you need to save the earth. Not demanding something that's just going to increase it.
Dank said. Dude's probably hooked on Suboxone, like pay my bills.
Yeah, I'm saying, like,
YTTV
I'm a piece of shit,
said. World Health Organization will soon have more power than governments.
Yeah, well, like I said to that fool, I was like, well, Nazis fucking had free healthcare. You know what they do? Go and castrate and fucking, what do you call it? Spade and neutered fucking their, you know, political dissidents, or the people they found as undesirable. That was free healthcare. Other way around, they pretty much were seeing the fucking Nazis as the master race and gave them, you know, the best healthcare to their time. Or what they believed was the best. But either way. Government free healthcare. Schooling. Every school had to say Zig Heil or fucking shit to fucking a picture of Hitler in every school. Sounds like fucking government fucking schooling. Sounds like China shit too. You know. They say they were fucking, you know, the right wing. You know, Hitler was a vegan, didn't like, the only thing that it wasn't part of the, would be close to the right would be nationalism and then the hating of gays. Well, with that, the nationalism, their Nazi
YTTV
nationalism,
sounds like a druggie.
eating or depending all the fucking, depending all this free shit, you're gonna run into who's gonna pay for it. Well, then from there, you have to keep expanding your grasp to continue stealing stuff to pay for these liberal fucking, programs. That nationalism was, we're going to supply our nation first by robbing you guys. Jews, fucking any person they found as a political dissident while they're fucking rounding them up. And then from there, fucking Hitler Youth, like I was saying, fucking, I think it was Goering, fucking Hitler's
Why are you
man.
talking about Jews? Are you a Nazi?
Did you just hear me? Like I just said, you demanding free healthcare is just like the Nazis giving out free healthcare. It's only good for what you only have guaranteed of what you pay for. But if you're demanding someone else to pay for your shit, who fucking gets to say, or who says that you get to say what happens with that healthcare?
Dank said. Oy vey.
Oh vey, exactly. Oh vey. He wants to touch YouTube.
I said there's no smoking on the bus, fucking potheads.
But yeah, so
You're the one with that neon Nazi symbol light.
a Nazi symbol light, huh? I guess you're not very mathematical, are you? Is that what I see is a minus and a plus? which is the most universal shit there is. So in turn, you're not being very inclusive, because that's the most inclusive fucking system in the world, is mathematics. So to me, see, I got equal, minus, plus, all mathematical symbols.
That plus was used on the Crusaders' armor.
Nope. Wrong, sir. That's like saying the Nazis invented the swastika. Well, technically they flipped the fucking, what do you call that shit? It was a fucking Buddhist fucking sign. The other one meant peace, other shit, but then Hitler flipped it towards facing the opposite way. But either way, dumb Americans will see one or the other and still will assume it's just a swastika, when in actuality there's two different ones. So you seeing anything and seeing it as another symbol is showing how your mind goes.
Dank said, Iron Cross LOL.
Yeah.
No.
It's mathematics, the most inclusive thing there is.
You're the only American here.
Nope. You mean only one on your site of Robot Streamer? Oh, that's a question. You the only American here. You mean on Robot Streamer?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally the only American on here. Never seen any American on here before.
I'm not American.
Me. I know you're not American. You expressed that earlier.
Dank said, GTFO America's Internet.
How do you know?
By the shit you've said and what you've alluded to.
Where am I from then?
You didn't say where, you just said pretty much, are you from America? And shit like that. Americans don't ask another Americans if they're from America. Even when it comes to, say, me listening to an Australian or New Zealand, I'll still be like, okay, they're over here. Same thing with British, Chinese. Just like you probably assumed I'm American, but another American wouldn't ask an American if he's American. Just like a Swede wouldn't ask another Swede if he's a Swede. He'd be like, he's very Swedish sounding.
I'm from Cuba, bro.
Well, I'm just saying, when you hear someone from Cuba on a fucking video, you have a feeling they're from Cuba, right?
Tel Aviv is the self-proclaimed homo capital of the world.
Tel Aviv is the self. It is. It is indeed.
Dank sounds like a Nazi. Pipe down, you Nazi.
Hold on, what's a Nazi? What's a Nazi? Like I said. Because to me, a Nazi is a leftist. Like I said, gave out free healthcare, free schooling, or took over, made it government schooling. Let's just call it that, so you guys can't really complain of free. You know, they, most of them are all left, or fucking, what would you call it? We're wanting more
Dank
fucking...
is the perfect definition of a Nazi.
If Dank is Nazi, then why is he related to something that African Americans sit there and smoke on the daily? I've never heard of a Nazi say Dank before. Oh man, this is some Dank fucking... Goddamn fucking... What was it? Fucking... Goddamn bratwurst and other shit fucking... Either way, you know what I'm saying. Who am I talking to? Some fucker? Oh shit, I forgot you chatting over here, my bad. Hell yeah. Do you make extra long shots? You broken nose. Yes, 30% I was broken nose. I already answered that. LOL. Dirty ass hat. Yeah, I actually have a fucking alt called that. Who are you talking to? Some fucker on robotstreamer.com. Like I said, there's an experiment I'm doing to see which one I've actually get fully kicked from.
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
So in turn, you test that theory by streaming to multiple sites. See what happens. You can't judge a site until you've been on it, right? There's nothing, you know. You have a way better fucking, what do you call it, fucking,
You're gonna get banned from YouTube.
I haven't got banned yet. I'll get banned.
YouTube doesn't tolerate Nazis.
I'll get banned. But I don't get fucking fully removed. Because there's always tricks to the game. If I get a strike, oh, well I just don't get 2 more. Oh, I got 1 more. Okay, well, now I can't just stream over there for fucking a while. And? Not banned. Or it's not removed. Because sites will fully remove you, no warning, no anything like that. And then with that, it would have been expected because I already had 2 strikes.
Oi dank, get on Robot Streamer, you Nazi.
To me, Robot Streamer is more Nazi, tell you the truth. YouTube's not demanding fucking, you know, free shit. If that was the case, I'd be demanding fucking goddamn currency of whatever the hell this fucking Robot Streamer uses. I'm gonna turn on text-to-speech prices. I'm sorry, guys. No, I'm just trying to find people so I can talk shit to. Doesn't matter what your site is, I'm going to find something to argue about. I'm a dick. But with dicks, you know where they stand, alright?
Robot Streamer uses low energy servers, which run off solar.
But
That's good for the environment.
But Robot Streamer crashes when traffic comes through. Because your servers can't handle it. YouTube, there could be thousands of motherfuckers watching.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to my channel.
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
YouTube, you act like I'm not YouTube, but fucking media. You act like I'm not smart enough to have a backup plan. If I know their moves ahead of their time, yeah, I might fucking.
Are you gonna go on Omegle?
Why would I go on Omegle? Just to see people jacking off?
Yeah. So, Underrated did this thing. It's called the 2-minute drill on our last record. I personally do not think he could do it.
Or see you underage kids?
He's fucking tight or something, I guess. But yeah, so he wants to do even 3 minutes this time, which for sure he can't do. I don't know why he.
So I don't know, like I say on the thing, if you're underage, get the fuck out.
He's determined to do it, and
So you can talk shit to people.
Yeah, and I want them to talk shit back.
That's what you want.
Yeah, it's fucking verbal fucking chess. First one to laugh loses. Because, like I said, if you're actually friends with anyone, you'll sit there and talk shit to each other until someone actually will laugh.
Dang.
So you walk in and say, "What's up, faggot?" Like, nothing much comes.
What are you gonna do about it?
Exactly. Like, I'll be like, fucking, I talk shit to people that fucking have crutches and shit. Be like, motherfucker, another shit. I don't give a fuck. I just want it to be like chest. Real friends will sit there and bullshit. Not hold anything back. If I'm holding anything back, then from there you know something's up and it's fucking me fucking, what you call it? Not trying to be an actual real person. I could be fake as fuck. Hey guys, how's it going?
Dank,
you know, and try to conform.
Said. Real talk.
That's what it is. It's like I said, with friends, I'll sit there and talk hella shit too. Like I had a fucking beaner and a goddamn fucking one of those fucking engines here, you know, sitting there
I
banging
think
on my
the guy
door.
in the tent next to me is mooching power from my solar panel.
Which you can't, because the solar panel goes directly into the converter or a battery, and then the battery into a converter. So the converter itself, all the system except the solar panel should be inside your tent, and a wire going out with the fucking solar dish, solar panel, or whatever. So then from there, fucking, you know, unless you're stupid, and then from there you're on Skid Row.
Why would I put the solar panel in my tent?
You're not putting the panel. You're putting
Dank.
the fucking goddamn converter and
Said.
battery source.
Tell him to stop absorbing your sun rays.
Hey, he absorbs my sun's rays, alright? My sun ray, you know, fucks him, so he absorbs him. He absorbed my sun rays. Alright, that's a pretty good one for fucking talking shit about solar panels, right? But no, faggot, you put the solar panels on the outside, and then there's a wire going from that goes into
How
your
many
battery.
kids do you have?
Well, there's, you know, potentially, you know, millions inside my sack. Oh yeah, I gotta check on that one. I always forget about this one. Technically, there's other chats, but
You're so
one's really
high you
talking.
said to put the panel in the tent.
No, I said put the solar panel.
There's no sun in the tent, man.
I didn't say that. I said put the solar panel fucking, because it goes solar panel, 2 wires out to your fucking battery, and then your battery to your fucking converter. The battery converter might be one kit, it might be 2 separate things, but either way, why the fuck would you have your battery and your converter outside your tent? Because then from there you're gonna have to have an extension cord going into there, and then or out from the fucking thing and into your tent, and then your fucking plug. Instead of having
My battery and converter is under my panel.
then it's a shitty ass fucking solar panel. It's not gonna produce shit for power. You'll be better off hooking a fucking converter to a bicycle. And then you start your fucking Skid Row fucking exercise fucking workout, and you get fucking multiple of those fuckers down there to be fucking peddling you power. And you just sitting there screaming over a microphone, and you say you're a fucking exercise master. Boom, new job. Sell, and then you can sell the power. Pff, there's more fucking, you know, money right there. There's 2 incomes. One thing, alright? And then you're getting all the drug addicts fit. So you really feel good about that.
There's no Skid Row in Cuba.
Yeah, there is. There's a Skid Row in every country. There's always a Skid Row. Doesn't matter which country you're in. There's a motherfucking Skid Row. Might not be called Skid Row, but there's a Skid Row. There's even
But it's not called Skid Row.
What'd that just fucking say? But it's funny how you know the word
Dank.
Skid Row.
Said. Cuban got some nice ass cars though.
Yeah, on the outside, it's a golden covered turd. Since the embargo, or since there was an embargo, or fucking what do you call it, an embargo to Cuba, that all the 50s cars that were there pretty much stopped being able to get parts. So what the fucking Cubans did, they got fucking ingenuity. That's pretty much what happens when you need something, instead of fucking demanding it from, places. That you'll actually sit there and modify the original design so much to continue making it work. Every country does it with everything. But the thing with that though is that some countries, when it comes down to it, we'll just say fuck it. Other countries will be like, no, fuck that. Like the culture itself, not the government. Because with any of it, there's always, passionate people with anything. But nowadays, since with, say, the internet...
You need to get better internet, bro.
Why? You mean I need to speed up my internet to there? Like I said, I'm going to 12 different fucking sites.
Streams delay.
Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure I just don't have the settings set that way? Like I said, with everything but the main channel on YouTube, I have fucking set to a certain fucking megabyte up, so it doesn't fuck with that one. And then from
Why
there,
would you delay it?
why? Maybe fucking dick might be shown. Alright, on other sites, I'll get banned for that right away, so I gotta have it set for delay, so I've set everything the exact same. To doing a test, you gotta have everything fucking new, the exact same, bro. Aren't you, that's what scientists do. They have the most controlled thing by having everything the exact same, but one variable. And now you're gonna be like, well, the YouTube one isn't. That's not on the fucking list. There's a YouTube channel on there. That is, but it's not that one. Streaming to like 2 YouTubes, fucking you, fucking goddamn Twitch, fucking Twitter, fucking a whole bunch of Chinese ones, some Russian ones. To make it a more fair test, you have to go more platforms than just, say, ones that are mostly used by Americans. Other ones that are exclusively used by other ones. I bet you one of the places don't even understand half the shit I'm saying. They're probably like, what the fuck is this retard saying? We don't understand him. It's not my dick that was getting shown. Yeah, it's not my dick that's been shown. It's just other people's dicks. Well, mostly just one dick. And he's just a dick in real life, so. His name is 2D, aka my older brother. Motherfucker burn, motherfucker burn. Burn. Yeah. Fucking burn. Yeah, it's probably speed going to your site. But anyway, he gives a fuck. God damn you, yeah, it's probably speed going to your site. Damn, I hate myself. But the one I want to click that one. So I got the goddamn TTS going. God damn, it's a shitty ass flowing. But either way, you already knowing. I'm motherfucking not to flow about how shitty I could do it. You know what I know. I didn't really agree though. These motherfuckers. Cheers. Yeah, I have a question for you guys. Riddle. Alright. To have white privilege, you have to have some kind of sign of power and white skin, right? So, with that, question 1. Question 2. When Michael Jackson died or bleached himself white, did he gain white privilege? Because he had money, he had the power to do shit, and had white skin. Question 3. Nowadays,
Michael Jackson was never white.
What are you talking about? He was white. He dyed himself white. What the fuck are you talking about? He literally he bleached his pigments out of his skin. So then from there, third question. Is that a cultural appropriation?
But he was African underneath.
So it's cultural appropriation. And somehow he'd get white privilege under it. And he had power. To me, it sounds like he had white privilege. Elon Musk is South.
Dank. Said.
Elon Musk is South African.
Bingo.
Elon Musk is South African. They say he has white privilege. He's powerful. He has white skin.
He was never white ethnically.
That's not the thing. It does not say never ethnically. It says you have white skin. That is literally what they say. You have white skin and you have power.
YTTV. Said. His mother is crazy.
Huh?
YTTV. Said. Elon.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. But you see what I'm saying though? Technically that fucking... He is white. He has power. And he has white privilege. But he's African. South African. But still, he's still African.
Elon came from a rich white family. He's not African.
He's from Africa. He's South African. What the fuck are you talking about? Look it up. He's literally a South African. He might have been a rich white family in South Africa. Which, how rich could that really be in South Africa?
That doesn't make him African.
Yeah, it does. If you were born in Africa, you were African. Just like if I was...
He's white.
And? So if you, Cuban, come to America, your kid's not going to be an American. He's going to be Cuban.
Dank. Said. Pathetic.
No, see? That's why people themselves from America see it as...
USA will fall one day.
Yeah, it will. Because all this SJW bullshit we're buying pregnant flight suits for high fucking supersonic speed, which you're not supposed to fly in a regular plane when you're pregnant. So why the fuck do we need pregnant flight suits to go that fast?
My Cuban son will be born into the new America.
Yeah, but it would still make him an American. That is the point. Because if that's the case, then I can transfer myself back all the way to the first human, which we could say was African and black. I could identify
American
as that.
Doesn't exist.
Just like that. Because it's not where your fucking heritage is from. It's from where you were born.
America is a mix of races.
And? You're not saying that there's not other races in Cuba. Every country has every fucking person. It's just the difference of which one's the minority. Genghis Khan is fucking you know, in almost every Asian's family fucking tree. And how many Asian fucking, you know, there's China, Japan, Philippines, fucking North Korea, South Korea,
YTTV,
fucking goddamn Vietnam, or fucking
Southeast Asia too.
Yeah. See? So in turns, that same thing. They're different fucking races. But they're all part of the Asian race. But then they all have one ancestor, but they don't consider themselves that. No, that's because of where they're from.
People from Cuba are Cubans, people from USA are white, black, Native American.
But you're saying that they all have the same skin tone then? There is no other fucking nationality there. Because you're a fucking liar if you say yes.
In where?
In Cuba. You're not saying that there's only the Cuban race there. There's no other fucking nationality in Cuba. Because every country has every race in there. It's just a percentage and which one is the minority. Because a rich white man going to Africa and exploiting those fuckers, technically still American, as you can say he is because he was born there, going there. But there's still that nationality now in your country.
There's other races in Cuba, but they're not ethically Cuban.
But they're Cuban, so if they're born in Cuba, they're Cuban. Because America, if you're really saying that, that'd be the Indians or Native Americans would be the Americans. Because technically, my ancestors came from Germany, so that'd make me German. Right?
Not if both their parents were Asian.
Yeah, it does. Still makes him a Cuban, just like he still would make him an American. Or if he was in the UK, he'd still make him European. Russia, same thing. Why do you think you get your birth certificate or some kind of documentation from the country that you were born in? Is it because the actual country uses you as a debt and a property?
Native Americans are ethnically American.
Yeah, but anyone else that is not.
You're ethnically white.
No. But you say I'm ethnically American. And they wouldn't be American because at that time it wasn't called that.
You're not ethnically American.
Are you sure? Because ethically, I actually am.
You're from Europe.
A chunk. But so is fucking a chunk of me being Indian.
Dank.
So with that logic, I can go with any side.
This poor soul can't get past race. It's sad to watch.
Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't matter which race you are. If you're born in a country, that is what you are. It's landmass, not fucking breed class, if you want to call it that. Race class, I don't know. To me, that just sounds more stupid than it is. Because, see, it's more just breed. Sort of like, you know, American pit bull, or not pit bull, but bulldog and a European bulldog. Two different they're similar dogs, but they're two different fucking
So you're
shit.
ethnically white and ethnically Indian from India.
Yep, I'm dot. Totally dot, not feather. Because Native American is a stupid ass fucking term. You know why? Because technically at that point in time, it wasn't called America. 2, there was multiple tribes literally fighting for the land still. So,
The term Native American is problematic.
No, because if we're getting technical...
Native Americans are Americans.
No, actually they're not. Yeah, if you actually do your research, it wasn't called America. So, they didn't actually have a landmass name for it. At least to them. So, if you're going to be called something, wouldn't you want to be picking your own name? Versus, say, someone giving you a name? Another weird race comes, conquers your land, and then calls you something completely different than what you were calling it. Sort of like when any mountain that fucking Americans fucking, as you call it, I'm gonna call it as the European.
But we are speaking English, that's why we say American.
But English is not American. It's British, that's where it came from. It's from England, not America. We use it because we were a colony from them. So if a group comes from one place, they're going to use the same language. But it doesn't mean the second colony is part of the first when they break off. Fathers or sins of the father should not be transferred to the son. Meaning, British was a British, UK, all that shit was our fucking leader. We revolted. But then from there, they didn't, Europe's fucking enemies didn't come after us.
But we should call Native Americans Americans, because we are using the English language.
But English language was not made in America. It was made in England. So if they'd be Native England. Just because we're using a language. So in Mexico, if
we are using it.
Fucking Spanish, fucking, they use that all in America too. Why isn't it called fucking? So, yeah. So then why the fuck does it fucking count as it being fucking American? It's not from America. It's not even really from there. It's from Spain. So that's why it's called Spanish. It's not called, whatever the hell fucking it'd be equivalent to that. Because it's the country's
Your
language.
point was we should call Native Americans by a name that they want to be called by.
Yeah. That's the point. But you're saying that English itself was made in America, which it wasn't. So then from there, why would the natives want to be called American off the language of what we're using? So then Americans...
But we don't speak their language, so we don't call it by their name.
Well, they could be like, hey, we want this to actually be called... Well, technically, Walla Walla is actually an Indian name. It is signed for 2 rivers, which that was what the valley was described for. So technically, we did use their name for the city. So with that, yes, it translated, but it was still using their own shit. Versus us being like, we're going to rechange it to this. Now you have to call it this name. Just like the whole gender shit. You have to use this gender now, I'm telling you. How they're trying to do in multiple European countries. That's what I'm trying to say, kind of shit.
You using Walla Walla is cultural appropriation.
No, because I'm actually Indian. Like I said, if we're from where we're, your kid would not be an American if he was born here, he'd be Cuban, like you're saying. Technically, I could say the same thing about any ancestor throughout my fucking genealogical line. So I can go all the way back to the first human.
You said you're from India.
Yeah, like I said. Because I do have a part of chunk of Indian to me. And then how you want to call it, Native American too. Everyone is a fucking mutt. American or human DNA itself is so fucking diluted with so much random code. Well, that random code is just centuries of passed down from generation to generation. So theoretically, you could go back to the very first person's DNA and consider yourself that race, that nationality, that fucking belief, whatever the hell it is. The only time you should be anything is, say, if you were Cuban, like you are, and you come to America and you become an American. So now you're a Cuban American, but your kid would be American. He might have Cuban heritage, but it doesn't mean he's Cuban in any way. Why? Because then from there you're going to be playing both sides of the thing, and then from there make it to where, say, a culture will actually grow within inside of fucking another culture and eat itself out from...
No, my kid would be Cuban because he's not Native American.
I never said Native American. I said American, period, because he was born in America. Just like if I'm
so
born
I
in
wouldn't
Canada.
call him American.
But you're calling me Native American. Earlier, by saying that fucking ethnically American, where the fuck you said earlier. Your own logic is starting to eat itself. Because like I said,
Remember, American is Native American.
No, American is not Native American. Because like I said, they weren't native. Because there was no neighbor fucking nation to actually be there. It's pretty much like gang fucking territory. Do you consider fucking Compton as their own nations and shit like that because they're fighting over one piece of land? China wasn't China until fucking one warlord went and took over all the land. They considered national or native fucking Chinese guys? Genghis Khan did the same thing.
Well, Compton should be liberated from the USA.
Well, I'm just saying it's that same shit. It's not just Compton.
We need to give black people power.
Yeah, we did. It was called Obama. And even he said that if Joe Biden gets into office as president of the United States, it's going to be bad. It's the only thing I agree with him with. And then Kamala Harris, which is the vice president, supposedly black. Well, she's 25% black, 50% Dodd Indian, 25% white.
Said, this dude is delusional.
So with that, what would she be? Would she be black? Would she be Indian? Or would she be white? That's the point, is that everyone is mixed. There is no fucking... There is no purebred, like, you know, with dogs, cats, shit like that. There's purebreds, to where they cost more. Because that's all the DNA within them is that one. Yes, they got modified eventually, but after them, they started pretty much just breeding those ones together, so it'd pretty much make a pure race of that people. Or not people. Hitler tried to do the same thing, but either way, the fucking animal. Versus a mutt, which is multiple fucking, you know, dogs fused to, you know, DNA fused or whatever. Well, that mutt will actually be better off than the purebred, because the purebred itself is starting to lose fucking shit. But when a mutt that comes out that someone likes and someone else wants one, it becomes not a mutt anymore. Now everyone's wanting it. It becomes, oh, now we want purebred of it. Well, how the fuck is that going to happen? You're going to have to breed that with another dog, try to get something close, and then continue cutting it down. Say with the fucking white tigers that Siegfried and Roy were using. All those are inbred as shit.
But even mutts, a higher percentage in one race than the other.
Yeah. But like I just said, when it comes to that kind of shit, American fucking bulldog and an English bulldog, totally different looking. But the thing with that though is that it was landlocked of where it was at by the name. I could have the exact same animal if I breed it in some other country. I could change the name to it because then from there it's going to affect the animal itself.
No, mutt is 50-50 in the multiple races
Nope.
they are.
Nope. Mutt could be fucking 100 different fucking of them infused together. A mutt is multiple.
Whatever your main race is, that's your highest race.
No, that's not how it goes. Because if that was the case, any fucking person on the left would be like, oh, well, you know, any person that was a fucking half black, half white.
So you're white.
I'm not white. Because it's not my dominant trait. Or my dominant fucking DNA fucking race. That's what you think. But like I was talking about Michael Jackson earlier. Skin fucking pigments can be modified. Look at any white girl. Look at Trump going to the tan boost. Look at anything. Skin color is easy to modify.
Dank said, does this person hate white people? How
Probably.
racist.
He probably does. He loves American culture, but hates white people. AKA, he likes the Democrats asking or offering him free shit.
I'm sorry to hear that you're a product of white colonizers raping Native Americans.
Oh, well, no, actually, it wasn't Native Americans. I didn't say that was the dominant race, did I? As you put it. Now stop assuming my race, bro. Alright? You're being really racist right now, assuming my race. All you have to do is, you know, take my word for it, okay? If not, you're a racist and, you know, reverse Naziing me, alright? Because, you know, it sounds like you're trying to push the master
In Cuban.
pure. Yeah, and Cubans can be racist. You act like
I'm
Cubans
not
aren't
racist.
That's not what I've seen. I've seen some racist videos in Cuba. Them beating up white guys, saying you're not welcome. I don't know. Robbing the fuck out of them. I don't know, bro. I need to see some proof.
I haven't seen that.
It's like, you know, this Asian hate crime in America, you know. That's white guys doing that too. You know. Just because you act like it's not happening doesn't mean it's not.
Dank said, stay in Cuba, Bolsaro.
Well, technically, there is that weird fucking law. If a fucking Cuban could float his fucking ass all the way across the fucking gap of the ocean, sea, whatever the fuck it is,
White
and hit Cuba, they could actually...
people come here trying to colonize us again. So it's understandable that there would be Cubans attacking white people.
That's racist. See, that's the point. You're assuming that's what they're trying to do. You never thought that, you know, with all your American cars and shit like that, that you put lawnmower engines into, you'd actually be like, oh man, maybe I need to make some more connections. We can get more parts, more fucking, you know, shit to repair these nice cars that came from America to begin with. We love their culture, but then from there we hate when they come. Yeah, see, I don't know. It seems a little bigoted.
Cuba isn't as poor as you think.
Yeah, but when
we
you can't...
have nice cars.
Yeah, they look nice on the outside, but when any fucking part from that age fucking broke, you guys had to Jimmy rig it back together with parts that weren't made from that were going on fucking 50s cars and shit like that. You'll get it to do it. You'll get it to work. Human ingenuity is fucking amazing, but that doesn't mean that
not all of us.
Then from there, you fucking had to do some sketchy shit because there was the embargo to where we wouldn't ship any parts. And then from there, we had it to where if we found out anyone doing it
I don't
behind
even
your back,
own a car because it's bad for the environment.
but you own a cell phone, which is actually still bad for the environment. Because all that power to run fucking the fucking tower, the video running through it, all this is eating up internet, bro. Or fucking money. And
Dag.
fucking using carbon.
Said. Tree hugger.
So you know, you're not offsetting your carbon tax, bro. You know, you need to at least be net zero before you can start saying some shit, bro. You know, it's neutral. To me, it sounds like you're just negative in that. Not like in debt-wise, in any other, you know, sense to where you're using the car, everything like that. But technically, it sounds like, you know, you're using it and then just blaming others for the shit that you know, you're not paying for your own
The
carbon
cell
footprint.
tower near me uses solar.
You act... Okay, on. This guy's saying that there's massive solar panels
And
in
my
Cuba.
phone connects to that.
Yeah. And you know, that might work if you weren't living in fucking Cuba. It's by Haiti. You guys get hit quite a bit. So I don't see there being massive fucking solar panels to supply a fucking goddamn cell tower that if you get close it gives you cancer.
So you're saying there's no solar in all of Cuba?
I'm saying Cuba, I'm saying fucking that massive amount of fucking power to be running a cell tower with solar cannot sustain itself with the massive amount of use of people using around that cell tower. Because it has to use more and more power, more and more people use it. Plus, if you're transferring or watching a video through it, that it's going to be eating even more. Just like when you use your Bluetooth while watching a video, it actually eats up your fucking battery life massively when you're using Bluetooth. Versus just using your speaker on your phone or hardlining it. Plus, like I said, you guys get hit quite a bit with tropical storms and shit like that, which in turn is not going to be able to produce power.
It's 3G, not 5G. It's more energy efficient.
Then you wouldn't be running, you wouldn't have a clean internet anyway, even if fucking you're asking why the delay. Because you'd be running about 144. Trust me, I used to have crap internet. I used to have 1 up and 3 down.
Because your internet is slow.
Yes, that is the point. You're saying that you have a 3G tower. 3G cannot run 1080p. As a streamer, I know what 3G and 5G, 4G are all about. Because you need to know how much power you're using. So when you're walking around, you'll know if your stream's
Think of
actually
all
working.
the power you're wasting by streaming on multiple sites.
I'm streaming it to one place. And that one place is splitting it up. And that one place is matching the internet I'm putting into it. Besides your fucking robot streamers, since they don't take that one. Unless I pay for it, and then I can put a unique fucking URL. But yours is the only one that's not running on that one. The robot streamer. So I could lower my carbon footprint by just ending it. But what's the fun in that? I'm paying for the internet, I might as well use it, right? So I'm paying for fucking water. You know, if they're like, alright, you get unlimited water.
That's not my fault.
That's not my fault, me streaming it to you. But like I just said, there's only 2 outputs, yours and then the restream.
Yeah.
And restream's breaking that up. So with that, that's on you. Because the fucking fact that, like I said, Everyone else is running the exact same fucking settings. Besides yours, because it's lower, 2 reasons. One,
Dank said, it's always think about that you are doing and not what I am doing. You're a hip hack, right?
Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying about SJWs. They always see themselves as the victim, or they see themselves as more superior, and try to offer up a logic that sounds good but never plausible. Or is a horrible idea to where they're just going to get fucked over. Sort of like free healthcare.
What state are you in?
You asked me that already. No, that was someone else over on the other one. Oh yeah, let me go back over here. I gotta check these fools out. Are you racist? There's no such thing as race. Like I was just saying earlier. We're more breeds. Because, like I said, everyone has almost every nationality somewhere locked in their DNA. Throughout their family tree.
So what state?
I'm in the state of... I wonder where Walla Walla is. Maybe I should Google it. You know, there's only 2 of them. And, you know, I have
Dank
one, you know...
said, state of bliss.
You know, like, you know, I talk like this and I throw a boomerang. You know, hunt kangaroos. You know, I talk like that, so I'm pretty sure I'm Australian. So where's the other one at?
You're not that popular that I could Google
America. Walla Walla. You just have to Google Walla Walla. Walla Walla is well known. For how shitty a town it is. For some reason we got songs named after us. Weird fucking things because it's a weird sounding name. Walla Walla State. Ooh, ee, ah, ah, ching, chang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Yeah, I'm in Australia. I mean,
Oh
yeah.
shit. You're an Aussie.
I am an Aussie. Totally an Aussie, bro. I'm gonna go and put this fucking flashlight in my boot. Alright, and then after that, I'm gonna polish my dick. And I teach my kangaroo to fetch with my boomerang. Sometimes I kill it and have to go get a new one, but I swear I'm not hunting it.
Dank said, emu burgers et.
Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, emu burgers. Which was probably pretty dang. Imagine emu or ostrich fucking orange chicken.
Oh, Washington State.
At least you said state instead of just saying. You mean state of Washington D.C., which they're trying to do, but it's not a state of fucking all. It's more like the Vatican, where it's a sovereign area within the fucking territory. So it's in fucking Italy, but then from there, that's within the Vatican is within Italy. That's how D.C. is. But people think it's a state for some fucking weird reason. It's one thing that's weird about that. So at least a Cuban knows that there's a difference between Washington State and Washington, D.C. Because Washington, D.C. was made so...
I'm surprised you're a right-winger when you live in the same state as the great city of Seattle.
Well, no, I'm just a conservative. I have a mind of my own. And actually know... Okay, I know certain points and I know pretty much my own stance. So if I have my own stance, I go into look at both sides of anything. Just like a cop does when he shows up to a scene. He's like, okay, what's going to happen if I take this person away? Okay, what if I take the other person away? Person B is going to, you know...
Dank.
Continue flipping out.
Said. Chazidl.
Yeah. So then from there he'll sit there and freak out and continue breaking shit, and from there there's going to be more fucking damage, whatever. So if we take her, you know, blah blah, vice versa, whatever. You know, pretty much you look at it to where you're like, I'm going to take it towards the best for not just that the situation, but the area. So then in turn, like I said, with free healthcare, you trying to pay for something that usually is pretty expensive. So then from there, if that's the case, how is this shitty healthcare? Because anything with government involved, it always goes to crap. Because they're slow, fucking goddamn bureaucratic, you know, whatever, fucking where it just sits there and goes through a whole bunch of laws, bullshit. And then fucking finally you'll get the cheapest shit that they could get. Right?
So why did you name yourself after a town?
Because I live in that town.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Literally from that
If
fucking
that
town.
triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. Olympia is the largest city in Washington, says Google.
Olympia is part of the Olympic Peninsula, which is part where Seattle is located. It's gotten so massive that cities have grown within cities. So with that, do you call it one city? Or do you just call it a province?
That's egotistical of you to name yourself after your town.
Egotistical? Or maybe it's just that I wanted to rep my own town. And actually have somewhat pride in it. It'd be like you calling the Cuban channel. And you just talk about Cuban culture. That wouldn't be egotistical?
Shouldn't Walla Walla have an official YouTube channel called Walla Walla?
Maybe.
But now you have taken the name from them.
Maybe. But it has the cult of Walla Walla. I'm pretty sure I'm the only cult in town. Well, there might be other ones, but... And that's just because it's fucking one little section, but either way, we'll just... It's a real liberal spot of town, let's put it that way. You get along with those fuckers real well. There's a really liberal college, our college here. Like, really, really liberal. And from there, if you're a student, you shouldn't be going to a town complaining on city policy and then taking off for the rest of the year. Half the year you're there, half the year not. Because your actions are going to affect people that live there constantly, and it's going to make it to where they themselves, you're going to fuck over in the long run. Because you're not going to be there fucking all year, so then from there, what are they going to say? Not do. Because your ass would pretty much be a traveler, and they'd be pretty much, you know, your janitor, maid, everything else like that. You shit where you eat? It's basically the same concept.
Oh, you are a racist. You used to watch Ice Poseidon.
Huh. I used to watch Ice Poseidon. Did you see S.S.H'S? That was fucking what it was. If I'm getting you to get pissed off and flipping out by saying a word which everyone grew up I thought with sticks and stones would break my bones.
Yeah, why?
But words will never hurt me. Are you getting triggered? Who's winning if you're flipping out? Me or you? Exactly, the song said it right. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. That's what the title is over on the fucking YouTube one. It's like a fucking goddamn the fucking Universe is speaking, bro. You think everyone else, yeah. Everyone else says shitty rap or not printing shit, stupid shit like that, but the YouTube one just says, just like
Why
facts,
did you watch him?
Why? Yeah, like I just said to you. Because to trigger people like you over a word and other fucking things. That's why, okay, that's why with that there's black people.
Because you wanted to say the N-word.
I say the N-word all the time. I'm not scared to say it. There's a difference between saying a word and then saying a word in hate. You not saying the word itself makes it to where that word itself becomes taboo and gives it power. You giving a word power pretty much is showing your weakness and you can't handle something. You're not grown up to actually have a normal conversation. You'll get flipped out and then try to stand up and hit me for doing stupid shit. That's why in America, First Amendment, say whatever the fuck I want. Second Amendment is if you get violent and come after me, doesn't matter if it's the state or another person. I got my great equalizer made by Mr.
In
Colt.
being nice by not saying it.
Okay, but you saying something to me I could see is not nice. But you might see it as that way. Does that make it to where I'm not offended? You could say, oh, you're a fucking goddamn fucking colonizer. And I'd be like, You know, you might see it as...
It's different.
It's not different. That's hypocritical.
The N-word has history.
What? So's fag. You know that originated from the Spanish word negro, right? Which just meant dark.
Slavery.
Well, do you know what the actual definition of slavery is? Where the word slave comes from? You should go look that up. So if you want to use that word, you shouldn't be using slavery word, period.
What is it?
Go look it up. Because if I tell you, you're going to see it as fucking me fucking pushing lies. If I make you do your own research, it opens up your mind. Right? Word off Slav.
Dank said, first slave owner in America was a black man.
That too. And then from there, okay, if you're a slave for, say, a colony, and that colony goes and fights fucking, it's say, British like we did, me as the slave, if I go fight for Britain, isn't that me just fighting for my captors? Because that was the country that technically was owning us.
Yahoo says the word comes from Europeans who enslaved the African people.
Nope. I know you didn't look it up now. It's not the original word from it. Nope. Just to show it, I'll go look it up just to be fucking prove.
Where did you look it up?
I'll fucking show you right now. Just because I know your bitch ass didn't do it. You're trying to say it.
Dank said. Google said.
Yeah, you can't remove shit from Google. But you still gotta prove it with their own methods. Now, where is it? It's funny, is I don't even read. I can't even read.
Google is problematic.
It is, but the thing with that though is that you have to use something to reference. Because when you're trying to explain something, you have to use something people both agree upon. as
I
somewhat
used
neutral
Yahoo.
terror. It doesn't matter, it's still going to link to the all same articles. So it's just the search engine showing you which ones they want first. But if you just go to a certain fucking Wikipedia, shit like that, and actually just look up history, let's see where it's called. Look at the origin part of this. Yeah, check the other steps in a second, hold on.
Yahoo has fact checkers. Google doesn't censor where the word slave came from.
But if you go into one site, then you can go to a certain shit and find exactly shit. Like I just said, I went to Wikipedia. I just Googled fucking the question, and then from there just clicked on the Wikipedia page. So
said, loving this new playlist.
Yeah, it's got a random shit. I don't even know which one it's on. Oh, it's just fucking webby shit playing. Oops.
Anyone can edit Wikipedia. For all I know, you could have made up stuff and put it on Wiki.
But then from there, you'd have to be a high fucking ranked fucking person. If that was the case, right as I log in, it'd say my fucking name. Okay, I'll go Webster's Dictionary. How about that? Because it'll still have a history section within that. Because it'll be part of the shit. Is that good enough, sir?
Webster's was written from Nazi sympathizers.
You're scared to say, okay, what site do you look it up on then? Actually, give me a website. And not nothing that's going to be straight biased as shit towards like left-leaning fucking definitions. It has to be something neutral that most people see as correct.
Il check vice, 1 sec.
Yeah, left-leaning as shit. Either way, here's the Webster's one. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm showing you that one. Because you're saying that I could control the Wikipedia page, which if you look it up, it'll say the same thing. Shit. Where the fuck that goes? Too many fucking pop-ups. Because slave is just a fucking offset of Slav. Slav itself, definition is... Where'd that go? I just had it, goddammit. I highlighted somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure they were thinking that, you know, Nazis were, you know, giving out fucking, you know, free healthcare or didn't give out free healthcare and shit like that. You know, the government running everything. What do you call it? The closer you are to your fucking governors and shit like that, the more you could talk. Well, with anything, it goes to the actual country as the federal fucking shit. They slow as shit. That's why nothing gets done. That's why it took fucking so long to get NASA going. Yes, we did it quick in the race because they wanted to win fucking the what you call it, strategic shit of being in space. But anything else like that, that's why Elon Musk has made it up hella faster, and you know, they have now shipping hella shit. It's always cheaper in a fucking goddamn what you call it, fucking capitalist society because everyone's competing. So pretty much you can get the best deal for the bang for your buck. Best way to explain it. Yes, but what did I just say? What did I just show earlier, fucking retard? Showed you. It's an offset of slave. Slave, right? Watch this. Let's fucking. Where's the origin at? Fucking. Let's go back on that. Yeah, I can. I just showed it to you, fucking retard. But since you said, oh, and then I was like, alright, see how it says is the fucking offset of this word? And then from there, I showed you fucking what the meaning of the other word was. Damn it, fucking thing. And then, there it is. So Europeans were the first slaves? So using the word slave would be a racist term. History and phonics from slave for slave. Bow, motherfucker! You come sucking my motherfucking meat gun. Cause goddamn, I tried to tell you, son. I look motherfucking retarded and dumb. But I can't motherfucking read, but somehow I just know this shit, G. Just actually get curious and look shit up, but goddamn. Good luck. So, like I said, that would be the most neutral fucking source of Webster's. You say it's a Nazi ran, but we have to come in agreement to where the source is. Because I know if you say Vice, you're still fucking bullshit lie. I've seen Vice lie so much about shit. Yeah, they have some good shit, but they're politically driven. Just like CNN, just like Fox. But you have to pretty much take all of them and make your own decision. Same thing with conspiracy theories. Worst comes to worst, it's a good story, making people believe. If not, alien is real, that's fucking ruthless.
Vice and CNN are doing it to help the world, thou.
What, saying that? Pushing shit? Like the fake laptop fucking story, saying it was Russian different information in the American election of Hunter Biden, which is President Biden's son's laptop.
Yeah.
Having a whole bunch of pedophilia. Hillary Clinton making up fucking the Russiagate shit about how Trump fucking getting secretly paid by Russia.
Dank.
And pushing that. That was all from the. That was everything.
LOL. Now that is funny.
Yeah. So if you lie and deceive and steal, it's perfectly fine if you're doing it to try to change an agenda that you never had plans of changing. Oh, so you want me to grift and take all your money?
Vice and CNN are doing it for money and power. Period.
Ding ding. And pushing an agenda. And that's what the power is. Why does CNN not say, oh, the shooter was a Mexican, illegal Mexican with a firearm
if it's
that
for a
jumped the
good
border?
reason, then I don't see the problem.
That's the exact not thought of the Nazis.
Do you not want the world to be a good place?
That's exactly what the Nazis said, bro. Literally, that's what they said. If it's for a good reason, I don't see a problem. Why do you think the Nuremberg
The
trial
Nazis
happened?
were bad.
But they did it for a good reason.
Dank.
At least what they saw is a good reason.
LOL dang.
Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. This is the sign of fucking, you know, what Nazis literally believed. And then everyone would be like, yeah, that does sound good. And you see the undertone shit. That's what I was saying with the prison experiment back in fucking Yale. To where fucking, half the class prisoners, half the class are fucking guards. Well, once the guards start trying to give them orders to these fucking prisoners don't listen because they're criminals. So, the guards themselves start ramping up punishments. Because they see themselves as not being listened to and their authority is not being, what do you call it, fucking, taken seriously. So then from there they get pissed off. And then from there go too far because of the fucking fact that, you know, they're feeling disrespected kind of shit versus just a
Most of the German people were forced to play along. Everyone knew it was bad.
Forced? No, it wasn't. No. That's why he took over his whole parliament. Pretty much the government. If that was, they were scared and wanted to join, they joined pretty fucking quick. Was it Poland? Poland joined pretty quick too, and then just, you know, gave up. Rolled over on their own country, which I think's fucking retarded for Poland. Their leader pretty much just sold out their people. And that's another reason why I believe fucking everyone should be fucking armed with firearm just so they can go into a Mexican standoff. Because if you have a gun and I have a gun, you're less likely to shoot me if anything gets disturbed. Versus if you have your gun, or I have my gun, and you say something that I think's offensive, vice versa, I can't just pull out my gun and shoot you. Or if I'm just trying to be a dick and rob you. That's why with carjackings, when someone pulls out a gun, and the person that's in the car pulls out their gun.
So you support school shootings?
Who said that?
How could you support guns?
Just like I just said. If you check out every regime throughout fucking history that's horrible, what happens first? Registry, gun fucking confiscation. So then from there you're giving power, aka the weapons, to a government you don't trust. You say the cops are evil and everything else like that, but they're the only ones with guns in case something happens. It seems a little fucking hypocritical. Or foolish, I'd say, not really hypocritical. You demand one thing while saying another. It'd be like a bitch saying, stop, while you're fucking her when she's sitting there pulling you onto her, riding you the whole time. It's like, bitch, you're riding me. I'm tied to the bed, and you're sitting there screaming rape.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to
and if
my
that
channel.
triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. When you pee the bed, you gotta poop the bed. Chica chica.
Oh shit, I usually I usually have, you know, the Amber Heard just, you know, shit on the bed for me. You know, she has so much practice. But she's pretty expensive. I hear Johnny Depp saying. But he says he's trying to get something back. But yeah, so you trust your government just to have the only guns then? Is that what you're trying to say?
The Smoky Potter said, LOL Amber Dumpa.
Yeah. There's full on fucking
Dank.
robot streamers sitting there like trying to
Said,
say some shit. It's funny.
You just know she likes anal.
Who knows? That could have been a thing.
Did
they
the
didn't want
girl
to talk
riding
about.
you consent, or did you force her to ride you with your toxic masculinity?
I was tied up in fucking
Dank.
gag ball in my
Said,
mouth. How am I supposed to say or do
Sub
anything?
Potter.
Right? You know, I could have considered it rape, but you know, I just thought it was a kinky fetish. She was asking me to choke her too, but she wasn't thinking that, you know, she tied my ass up. It's, you know, she's sitting there saying, "Officer, I choked her. You know, but she was the one that was sucking my dick and was going so deep and she didn't want to pull it out. Right? She almost died from penis asphyxiation, bro. You know, but I almost got charged with the fucking
Well,
murder.
she's the victim if you were choking her.
How am I supposed to be? I wasn't doing shit. She was choking herself with my dick. I was tied up. That's what I'm saying, is that I was getting raped, at least by their standards. You know. She gave me a drink with some drug in it.
Because you asked her to do it.
I didn't ask her to do shit. She gave me a drink. You know, next thing I know, I'm tied down. Right? You know, I didn't look at it as a half full. This bitch got me fucking high as fuck, drunk, and then fuck me and suck me. I'd just seen that a good night. But on the other hand, do you consider that rape? Because I was unwilling at the time. I didn't know what was going on. But when does that not happen? Alright?
YTTV said, https://udo.be/_qxyewmo400.
Oh, this dirty cuck.
The Smoky Potter said, Sup dank dank.
Dank dank, keeping it fucking crazy as a motherfucking tank. We're going with the alt.
Why did that Nazi link to Portland, Andy the Nazi?
So you are in my chat. Nice, I knew you were. So you must be someone in there. How you were talking, I knew you fucking had to see something. So you leaking shit already, bro. I know you're
The
not
Smoky
keeping.
Potter said, Mom had 5 stints put in, we back home recovering now.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on since. I know she went live for like a half hour, 45 minutes. By the time I was done fucking doing shit, you were already off.
No, I heard Whitey's TTS.
But how'd you know it was Portland Andy? It didn't say anything
The
about
robot
Portland.
voice spelled out a link.
Yes, but it didn't say Portland Andy's link at name and all in it. Got you, bitch. Yeah, man. Got you, bitch.
I used my autism to write down the link /.
Now you're just scrambling, bro. You're not very good at this, are you? It's like fucking guess who? It's not that person, not that person, this motherfucker. Each one of those little hints. Like I said, you didn't. Oh yeah, let me go check the other site. What are you gonna say over here? Topic: random shit.
So who do you think I am in your YT chat?
Dank.
Well, so we are
Said,
playing Guess Who, huh?
Cubans with autism are just called retard.
No, I think it's this game because I was talking about playing Guess Who. To where Dank, you remember that the board game Guess Who, to where you'd have a whole bunch of little fucking guys that you can flip over, to where it's like, do you have a mustache? And they're like, no. So you fucking like flick everyone that don't have, or everyone that has a mustache, and you're like, do you wear glasses? And you sort of like, you know, weed out who it is.
Dank. Said, yeah.
Yeah, see, this is, I know it's an older school troll now because he's talking about that. So we're doing that, but on alts. Because I could be like, alright, you North American. And then from there actually
well,
get
I couldn't
right
possibly
question.
be one of your mods. Wink, wink.
Yeah, see, I knew it. Well, everyone's a mod over there, so it's, you know, that's not really exposed anything. But the concept is still the same to where... But we also talked about where there needed to be a third person to where fucking to verify the name. But I do have somewhat of an idea. But fucking, to where I'd be like, alright, you Northern Hemisphere. And they'd be like, no. I'd be like, alright, that's gonna leave fucking, I'm pretty sure, like Australia, New Zealand, fucking China,
Dank.
Japan, all that shit.
Said,
and be able to weed it down.
I knew it. It's, did you know Cult of Walla Walla is on CASHAPP?
Totally is that motherfucker. But, so then from there you fucking, what I was saying with my basic chat, I can pretty sure I could whittle it down within like, it was like 5 or 6, guesses. To where if you guys have been honest with what you've told me, basically, you know, your main general fucking shit. Like, oh, I'm Canadian,
Guess away.
I'm this. No, because then from there, it could be, I could say it and you could just continue saying no. I need a third person verifying, saying, yes, you got it. He's just lying to you right now. Because like I said, I could just be asking and you could just be lying. But that was an idea though. And thanks for reminding me. And it probably would work better if I sent him to a different site. But like I said, I need a third person to be moderating to do that. Especially if there was going to be any kind of prize. Like that was originally talked about. Prize versus gamble. So it's like you donate. If you lose, essentially I donate whatever, you know,
Send
buy you
me
some
to
shit.
another site.
Not you, I'm just saying. This is that was the thing. You guys
No
gotta remember.
site.
I'm gonna send you to that fucking the Twitch / fucking Pornhub site. And I'm gonna lose you for hours over there. You're gonna go to the adult section, and then from there, next thing you know, no more money. You went from not art crack, but fucking CS:GO crack.
I don't have Twitch.
I don't know. You know, that might be a lie. So I can't verify that. See?
Did you enjoy your Barber Ganoush Vanguard?
Form on everything. The Bushin Vanguard was delicious. You know. They sit there and don't say shit. They're quiet fucking jacker-offers, unlike you fucking robot streamer, right? You probably have one of those robot fucking dildos that just sit there and just pound you away while you're sitting there typing. Keyboard on your gut. Honey Boo Boo style. Ugh.
Dank is being quiet.
Who's Dank? Oh, you mean Rank, because it's like, you know, his feet. Oh no, that's not his feet, never mind. It's just his feet are right next to fucking, you know. Somebody's pussy, I don't want to say whose. Damn, sis. Rotten yams puss. Where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, I need to fucking do that though too. But yeah, hopefully I can get that shit printed, built before fucking my birthday. That is the plan.
So what streaming site do you like the best so far?
You mean performance-wise?
Dank.
And weird fucking
Said,
abilities?
I'm reading Dune.
He says he...
Dank. Said. It's slow AF.
He's beating...
I doubt I will finish it.
He's saying he's beating it, dude? He's not sure if he's gonna be able to finish if you keep talking. I don't know. Well, with that though, is that fucking there's different experiences. More people go to YouTube and talk. Some of them don't even talk at all. Some people just fucking, you know, log in just as if they're watching other shit like that. So, with them all, they all have different experiences. Like, a couple are more like a Facebook / fucking Twitch style. Let alone being on Twitch. I don't know, Twitch. But Twitter.
Fuck YouTube. You need a Gmail for that shit.
Yeah, and that's why you just make a new one. Right there, and never use it.
Get Dank and all those guys to come on here.
But like I just said, that with that, you know, you just do is you just make a new email and just never use it. Have it not linked to you at all. You give it all fake information.
Gmail is kiked. I don't want to sign up for that shit.
Dank. Said. Come on, where now?
What's going to track you when you don't have it on your phone? You delete it afterwards and you never open it. Because when you're making a YouTube, literally, you only have to click the little box underneath it. So it's not you opening up anything. Especially on a phone, because a phone, it won't just automatically jump into fucking trying to log in Gmail.
The YouTube app tracks you.
Yeah, you could turn off your location on, or turn access off to certain shit that are getting sent. And if you do it from your fucking PC, it's not the app.
And besides, I don't want a YouTube account. I waste too much time on there.
So you do have one. Because some shit you have to be over 18 or it has to verify. On stupid shit, guns, fucking knives, anything like that. This has been, you know...
Deleted it.
But I'm just saying. You had it.
Dank. Said. The YouTube app tracks you. No, the phone tracks you.
Yeah. And they just...
You can use FreeTube or NewPipe to watch over 18 shit.
Yeah, but then you have to open a new thing up. That's the point. And are you sure those aren't tracking you? Technically, every fucking program tracks you, sort of like how fucking Dank was saying. It's not the phone, or it's not the app, it's the phone. The app itself is just using the phone's fucking GPS location. So if the phone wasn't using it, it wouldn't track you. So from there, the metadata itself would not be saying where you're located.
Yeah, but at least it's not Google tracking you.
What are you talking about? You make the account on your fucking on the fucking PC. You can do it in a fucking internet cafe, someone else's PC. What the fuck ever. Well, then from there, all you do is turn off your fucking location, log into your phone, or just do the exact same thing by getting a VPN on your PC. And then from there, there's applications to block it out to where they can't even fucking see
Fuck
what's on your
YouTube,
PC.
stop giving them all the power.
I'm not giving them shit. You just have to play on their field. You just don't let them stop you. You don't hide behind the scenes.
dank, get on robotstreamer.com.
You see, if you go to one spot, you become an echo chamber. You have to stand up on multiple town stages and speak to a multiple variety instead of just one echo chamber. So if I'm not on multiple channels, even ones that are fucked, right-winging, left-winging, neutral party, whatever, you're still getting into where you're saying your beliefs and you're challenging theirs, I guess, to have a human conversation. So like how when you've been saying all that shit, saying Nazi, all that shit, and I explain exactly.
But your viewers are scattered.
Yeah, they're not really, it's just you and then YouTube. Everyone else is on YouTube, besides you. So if anything, you're the minority. You're the outcast, you're segregating yourself. Come over, brother. No, I'm not gonna do that. But like I said, that's one reason I streamed to multiple, so I could actually talk to multiple different people. Just
well,
like
they should all come here.
But like you said you hate fucking YouTube. So with that, they might hate fucking Robot Streamer. They might hate fucking Mio or what the fuck it is. No, fucking OK, fucking Vanguard, whatever the fuck, all those other fucking streaming sites. Sort of, you're asking me which one is better. It's the exact same question of you taking you think this one's better on fucking, your end versus all those other ones. They all have their good points and bad points. Like, some are better because, I could just go live from my phone anytime versus like YouTube. It's like, you need this many subs. Well, that's sort of weird because I could do that now for some reason. But originally you couldn't go from live from your phone unless you had 1,000 subs. But then from there you could use any, like, say, OBS fucking software. And it'd pretty much count as a fucking PC because it had to go through OBS servers and then go. But then from there, with that, it's still weird how they had that weird restriction. Shit like that to where there's good points and bad
Things
points.
only because an echo chamber, when a site is made for a certain political ideology.
Yeah. So you're saying that Google does not have their own ideology that they're trying to push? Which Google owns, YouTube. They're not removing a lot of right-wing shit on YouTube?
Yeah, they do.
Twitter? So
that's why YouTube is fucked.
Yeah, but aren't I supposed to, like you were just saying, to where I'm supposed to not be in an echo chamber? So, not being
But Robot Streamer has all sorts of people.
Yeah, I know. But so that's why I'm trying to still stand up and talk to those people that are
and anything is allowed on Robot Streamer.
Yeah, no. Like I said, that's what I know. I've been here for a while. Remember when Ice Poseidon fucking had fucking his robot fuck his bitch on people? And fuck that bitch. Where the chat was trying to burn down the house and everything else. That shit was funny as shit. Which YouTube would have considered that as, harmful or fucking dangerous because it was running around with a fucking knife and fucking tasering people. If YouTube found out that you could control that through some weird fucking shit, because they get pissed off you playing a fucking music request bot. I understand, but the thing of that though is, like I said, you still gotta fight on their platform, because if you don't, they themselves will just become an echo chamber and not challenge their own beliefs. Plus, it's not challenging your beliefs because you can't explain yourself. Or at least to the extent of what you know. Yes, everyone's going to have an opinion, but the thing of that though is that how much more informed is someone else's opinion versus yours. Like, truly on the situation. So, for example, fucking, when it comes to, say, fucking, alright, there's this town, fucking, one of the states that fucking were getting attacked by these fucking bears and their sheep, and then all this shit, other shit started getting attacked by the bears. Like New Jersey or some shit. Fucking, the bigger city in the fucking state voted to where they couldn't fucking harm the fucking, wolves or whatever that were attacking their sheep, because they used to be on the most endangered species list, but now they've multiplied so much that now they're more of a pest. But the concept was still the same, is that those people's livelihood, aka the sheep and everything else, plus their kids and the community, were not danger because they're going around attacking, you know, animals, fucking pets, all that shit throughout the town. Sort of like every once in a while we have mountain lions, couldn't do that here. But they had, you know, a pack of wolves that pretty much were, what do you call it, blazant about it, versus a mountain lion. It's just fucking, you know, lone cat, so it's, you know, a little bit more skittish.
Right.
So that's why. So then from there, you know, the city said that town couldn't, you know, yes, the city was still understand why they're mad, or didn't want it to happen, but they're explaining to him like, hey, you gotta look at our
all
people.
I'm saying is Dank should leave the YouTube echo chamber and join this echo chamber.
But you're just all inclusive over here, bro. How is this an echo chamber? Everything goes. Isn't that what you said? So how's that an echo chamber? Oh, got you, bitch. Got you. See?
Yeah, I know I'm fucking around.
I know. But that's what I was saying, that's why I go to everywhere. Even those Chinese ones that probably don't understand
You
me.
seem to think this is an echo chamber, thou.
But I think everything is an echo chamber. Because certain people flock together. Right? How many people purposely go into other people's fucking shit, besides I guess major leftists, and actually sit there and listen and try to actually have a conversation? Most people, I could say, fucking, your nation should be run by pretty much the people within your borders, versus, say, a political power outside of it, aka fucking, you know, was it fucking, you know, the fucking the UN or whatever, because then from there the UN itself is going to try to have the best interest of itself in its heart. So then from
Well,
there,
and sure me and Dank don't see eye to eye on everything, so shouldn't he come here so it's not just me spamming my ideas?
well, they could still hear you. They hear you on their side. You can hear both the TTSs. So in turn, you guys could literally have a robot conversation, and I could just sort of, you know, crosstalk robot voice. Crosstalk AI version. Alright, tonight we have a dank American from the United States, and then we have a woke Cuban. At least that's what he's been praying. It's crosstalk.
Dank said, LOL, you can buy a robot Didlo in that site's store.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking, if someone's smart enough to fucking wire that shit up in a bitch or fucking gay dude, as long as it's not used on anything underage, you know, do whatever you want, man. It's you're over 18, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't drag any kids into it. But, yeah, if you fucking can make something and people want to buy it, like that shit, some people would see it as degenerate shit and be like, dude, people are the degenerate ones using it. I'm just using my intelligence to build the object. Because that takes a lot of fucking time and fucking effort to actually build, like, say, like you know, a good one. Which would be badass is if they could figure out a way to modify, say, fucking drone files to where it'd send digital shit through a fucking the internet and control a fucking drone. And then from there, all you'd have to do is just take the drone fucking this drone, it has its own fucking Wi-Fi and everything else, and GPS. That fucking it'd connect, and from there you could just fucking have it to where instead of it running 4 motors for the fucking drone, it'd literally just be running the fucking, you know, left, right, fucking arm motors, all that shit. You could probably add more, but the concept is still the same, is that you wouldn't just use it for the propellers. You just put it on track system, whatever. You modify the fucking thing, but either way the concept would still be running off AI, I guess. Software, because you still have GPS, all that other bullshit. Drones, you can have the goggles and shit so you can see it as a first person through the fucking AI robot. But then from there, fucking chat can still be able to control it. Sort of like how with Ice Poseidon, how they controlled the robot to try to burn down the house by starting the fucking stove and trying to light pieces of paper on fire. Which, you know, for the delay and ping of fucking, you know, so many people on the stream, and then from there fucking controlling it for the delay, you know, they got pretty good at fucking coordinating work together. If anything, engineer fucking cooperation, I guess, between any parties. It's just, you know, down to mutual outcome, I guess. So if me and you partner up in a business and it flops, we both take the hit. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, well, I'm out, I need to see my money back, and force you to pay.
Dank. Said.
Versus, say,
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=xqlqoixdla.
Alright. I got you with that, but future reference, exclamation SR for that. Remember, because from there it doesn't read it out. Or just exclamation in front of it and I'll click onto it. Yeah, this shit's funny. They could do it, but no. Sorry, cross-song shit. What? What are you talking about? Alright, fuck on. I'm gonna go read that other chat, fucking Vanguard over there, what are you saying? Am I an Antifa fag? No, I don't want free shit. Oh yeah, that's why I just watched it. There was a drone flying shooting shit. Prohibits careless or reckless. Because it's a gun. Oh, exposed. I thought you were Cuban. But yeah, it's probably because it's a fucking gun. Yeah, but listen, no, listen to what he says though. Reckless or endangerment. What is that considered? How is that reckless or endangerment of the aircraft? How is that anything? Technically, you consider those fucking stunt drones that are doing fucking flips and everything else, fucking stealth fighter style, and hitting and accidentally crashing hella, anything like that. Me flying a drone and fucking wind catches it and hits someone in the face technically could be classified as that. They could say, oh, it was reckless of you fucking letting the wind catch it and fucking flying off and hit someone full in the face. That's some weird fucking shit. Because they couldn't get him with anything else, so they had to strap that charge. For gangster shit, though. Damn, I wanted to say something. I wanted to be like, what the fuck? So he just went on his little man purse. After getting his carbon fucking footprint even higher by flying. You could have saved so much money by buying a Tesla, which is, almost a year's salary of most people's shit, on a car.
Global Channel
I think, really
said,
is true.
a definition of slave is dependency, and that affects 90% of us.
Well, dependency on how you're doing it, yes, I guess considered still a slave. If a frog's in a pot that's warming up, he doesn't know that it's getting fucking cooked, versus you throwing it in the hot water and instilling it fucking starts freaking out. You're still boiling the frog, it's just how you're preparing it before it. Like I said, you're throwing it in, it's instant shock and doesn't fucking, you realize drastic change. So it'll try to freak out. Versus you throwing it in cold water and boiling it.
Dank
It stays
said, why do you define words to fit your narrative?
Me? Oh, are you talking about YouTube?
Live chat 2C sucks shit.
Yeah.
Dank said, no Global Channel.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I started reading it first. When I first saw it, I was like, who, me? But no, yeah.
There's no TTS.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think we fucking half the shit I don't have to keep going back to? That's what I'm saying. If I could figure a way to put all the fucking chats and actually have it to where it reads them all off. Because some of them I can't pop chat out. If I pop chat out, I guess I could just highlight everything and then click fucking read out loud. But an actual bot that just reads it out. Because there's the fucking restream fucking chat bot, but then from there it only reads off fucking the Twitch, S.S.H'S dirty ass hat, the fucking 2AWUC on fucking DLive, and then CULTOFWALLA -SSA- Cult underscore S/S/H on fucking Trevo or whatever. Those are the only 4 that the bot actually reads off, but at least it gives off 2 that I don't have. Twitch, I could put it on the other bot, but I said fucking just put it on this one. And then other fucking YouTube.
How late do you stay up?
No, depending on what I'm doing that night. If I'm, you know, sitting there jacking off my dick, who knows? Sometimes it takes all night.
It's 4.
Yeah, but I'm on fucking fans only. I'm sitting
It's
there
bedtime, bro.
I'm sitting there jacking off for fucking donations, bro, on fucking fans only. Alright? I'm just sitting talking to this one. This one's down here just silent with some fucking me just jacking it. You think I'm only doing the top end streams? Well, I'm doing bottom stream too. I'm multitasking, fool. I'm multi-streaming. And I just got paid for a private show, bro. So, you know, if it keeps coming in, you can't pull out to... Can't pull out... No, not Chatterbait. I'm not that low. Just fans only, bro. I got a new feature. You know, I've been working it out. Getting it done.
Global channel. Said,
You're pimping it easy, bro.
I only have 1 million, I feel poor, I stand by it.
You got a million? You got more fans than I do over there, bro. And you got like 7 cars. But you, you know, live in a building which people shit on, and there's people, you know, living in tents next to it.
Global channel. Said, compared to 5 million, I'm poor.
Yeah, no shit. I know how fucking I know how mathematics works. But it's not about what the fucking price of what it is, it's the amount of percentage. So if I'm putting up 5% of something, that 5% is going to cost more if the company fluctuates or fucking falls. You still got 5%. Do you think it should be the other way around? So you know, someone took their 1 mil and then gambled in, just turned into 5. You could have tried to stack it up higher. A lot better shit to invest in. But you know, that's all on you, bro. That's your investments. Sometimes it's a long shot to do some shit, but those are the ones that are always the biggest to pay off, since they're such a fucking wide shot, or fucking long shot. The old Hail Mary. The Hail Mary gamble. So from there it's fucking, you know, high end. You're gonna get more money back on the return. Works with fucking acting, fucking race car, anything. The more risky fucking it is, or the bigger fucking, you know, uncertainty of anything, project, fucking gambling, whatever, that there's going to be greater chances of getting a bigger score back. So like playing double fucking zeros on roulette. It's the only reason it's there. statistically you shouldn't bet on it, but people still do because there's the outside chance since of how high the gamble or the fucking multiplier is. But like I said, if it falls out, then it should only be on you. So American banks had to get bailed out when Obama was in fucking office. They all should have crashed. Government should have done what they do with anything. They'll take it, something in crime, they'll take it and sell it off, try to pay for some of the shit. So, for example, fucking foreclosures on houses. Let's see, a fucking government will go and sell off all the shit to try to get most of the money back, and then be like, alright, now you owe us this still. So why doesn't it do that with banks? You think the government would come through and be like, alright, you owe this much money to people, so we're gonna fucking pretty much take everything you have, and then from there figure out what your shit is afterwards, after we fucking sell off everything at dirt cheap prices. That's the point of gambling. That's why with that whole fucking game shop shit was funny as shit, because they, oh yeah, we're going to undercut the stock by bidding it to where it's going to drop since no one buys fucking hard disks anymore for games. Well, the gamble is that it's going down. Well, if someone hears that in any other way and bets on a stock against the shit you're putting it on, you know it's perfectly fine. But until that day, that's when you fucking flip out, because they're ruining your fucking shit. That's the funny part, like I said, because they got all butthurt saying, oh, they shouldn't be able to do this. Well, you should have put up the money for the bet. Just because you didn't foresee anything in this happening doesn't mean that you're the dumbass that pretty much...
In promoting your stream on Omegle.
Okay. You see, you want to promote it on a site that has weird shit going on it. With underage kids.
We leave our secrets behind on the darkest nights. Sometimes we must return to those places, because a man is not what he thinks. A man is what he hides.
Man is not what he hides. But he doesn't hide and have pride both ways. You did you. Why the fuck be a piece of shit and say it never happened? Or
There's this Indian guy stroking his cock saying he will come watch after he comes.
See? He's probably underage, you sick bastard. Like I said, that's all I've ever seen on Omegle, really. Underage kids. It's like TikTok.
Now he's like 40.
Well, then he's just there for the other reason. The only reason that people would go there. They say it's to see other people their age, but you know that's a lie. Oh, but that was, you know.
Maybe you can speak some sense into him.
Nah. I can't speak to an Indian. They're dot, not feather, bro. You know, dots are crazy. You know, dots and the feathers
Why not?
always fight. Because I know you'll just go on there and go on his StreamYards. This is John Smith. I'm turning off my radio now. You know, you're the Australian version. Why don't you go on the Christian one?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Did I guess it right or wrong?
Australian version of what?
I said New Zealand version. Of John's fucking with John fucking Smith. Are you antique? No, see, still say the same shit. Other guys are just trying to play rock, paper, scissors, which I'd have to do without needing their currency for what fucking, you know, their shit is over in fucking no live or what the fuck it is. For me on TV, it's just people entering chat. So we're all checked up on everything over there. We're good.
A lot of people are always asking this, like this Dan Alcock guy just said, hey,
Yeah, fuck you, YouTube, Twitch, everyone else.
can I get your permission to play your music in the background of a live feed? My buddy and I are starting up. People are constantly asking me if they can play my music on Twitch or if they can play it on their in their videos or whatever. And like, I think it's like if you want to play the music on Twitch or something, then you have to provide some proof that you have permission. So just take this as permission. If you have a Twitch stream or you want to use my music in one of your videos or something, this is your permission. Go ahead and use the music. You can send that clip to Twitch and hopefully they allow you to do whatever it is that you want to do with my music.
He's just using YouTube or Twitch as the example.
This a warning for the ones who say they aren't afraid. Lately I've been coming from a darker place. I've been dealing with depression, I'm more dangerous than ever. I've been drinking again and never felt better. I swear to God that I'ma burn a bridge and piss on the flames. Mix the ash with some whiskey and spit it on the knees. My new girl probably flip if you got something to say. She reminds me of myself when I would drink every day. I used to feel like how I felt was just a temporary phase, but now I feel like the feelings are fucking feeding off fame. And I don't plan to slow down and give it a second to breathe. I push the pedal past the breaking point, I'm picking up speed. In 2016,
I hate my motherfucking life. You know why? Because you motherfuckers suck at trolling tonight. I might have the motherfucking goddamn lower neck. Don't worry, it's down on the fucking cam. It's gonna get shot with my motherfucking sperm and all over that tech. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna check that station. And that one too. I'm gonna check you guys all night.
Obsession that I was born with. Slam like the door sticks. Closet full of skeletons so heavy couldn't move them with a forklift. Your bitch probably fell in love because you forced it. Now she bumped my record deep inside a porn binge. I woke up with a buzzing in my head. I don't want to leave the comfort of my bed. A dozen missed calls from a dozen of my friends. And my day just started, but it's coming to an end. Already getting dark. Wake up with the stars. I don't even know how I got home after I left the bar. Yeah, I did 8 months sober and I hate that it's over, but the weight on my shoulders started breaking my heart. I started up with 1 or 2 and then I moved to 3 or 4 and then I realized that I was back.
Man, these Indians are difficult people.
Whoa, 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 that's racist, bro.
Everything I ever did was always done with open throttles. All the way or nothing, non-commitment is a broken promise. And I know that that's
You're not supposed to judge anyone that's not your race, bro. Especially someone that's Indian colored.
I've been starving, but I just can't eat. I'm exhausted, but I can't find sleep. It's been harder than it's ever been. The darkness has
And it's like saying you people.
They're too scared to go on robot streamer.
It's like you people, bro. It's like saying that, you know, you people are horrible. You know, and they're different cults, right? Different cult. I'm gonna ask them to start a couple gas stations. They're running pretty well. I think I said it's a joke, but it is true.
Don't worry, bro. It'll get you some viewers.
I don't want viewers. Who wants viewers? Every other fucking title besides this one here.
I just gotta tell them that you're a 13-year-old girl.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little too old for them. Bring down to like 9. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's sort of fucking, you know, fucked up to say about Muhammad. What, the truth? Yes, I'll give you that it was a different time and people got married at a younger age, blah, 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 blah. But by our standards still nowadays, it's pedophilia.
We need at least one Indian pedo here so that this place doesn't become an echo chamber.
True, that would never become an echo chamber. Everyone hates pedos, besides other pedos. That's why if you remember with Antifa, not Antifa, but LGBT, at the very beginning, they'd be walking with flags saying lesbian, all that shit. They originally had pedophilia, or it was like man-boy love association, which was technically pedophilia, on that shit. They started getting blowback real quick, so what happened? They stopped it. Until, okay, if we can get the trans and everything else to be sort of classed, we could ease in with the kids themselves who are transgender, and they're just living, you know, the transgender life. But it's more drag, to where they're still showing fucking all this fucking shit that'd be designed, because drag is designed to be sexual, showing them sexual shit at a very young age. And they're like, oh no, it's just doing that. One thing I thought was
Do you
sort of
think
weird.
with the way things are going, pedophilia will be normalized?
That's what they're trying to do. You start by sexualizing the kids, and then you say it's not their fault. Look at the little kid. It's sort of like the excuse of, what was it? What were you wearing? It's your fault. Yes, if you're walking in an alley at 3 at fucking night with a skimpy ass fucking skirt on, purposely bending over, fucking popping your tits out. If you get raped, yeah, that's more your fault since you're doing that shit. Versus, say, you just walking in a lit area, acting normal, not stopping engaging, and last but not least, again, great equalizer. But no, that the excuse of it's your fault, it's what you're wearing, blah 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 blah. So with that, they could say that the fucking pedophile himself is the victim, because it's not his fault. It's the kid's fault, or it's society's fault. Most likely society. So then from there they could try to not demonize it, and then make it fucking, we call it fucking, make something that's fucking everyone's used to, it becomes no big deal. So it would make it to where people would be more safe feeling, but not really, because like I said about the whole pushing the agenda, trying to pretty much brainwash their kids with beliefs, not fucking say facts, which originally what school was. You had to go learn facts of life shit that's like, 2 plus 2 is 4, because, you have 2 and you slide over the other 2 from the other pile, you count it as 4. Basic shit. It's not, I believe it's 5. So in those schools, they're pretty much turned to the point of less, we can't really say it is, but it's not. Because there are good teachers out there, but to where they're still trying to push a political agenda to their class. But then with any religion, you're not supposed to do that. So politics should be the exact same way, because you'd be corrupting kids, right? Which is the problem why I can't say fucking, you know, prayers and shit like that in school. Because it's corrupting the kids. Using their own words.
Y'all way too sensitive yet, offended to death. Bring all the coffins in. I swear that y'all are mad at everything that don't affect your life. Hey, I swear that y'all believe that being offended just means that you're right.
Walla Walla looks nice as. You must be rich.
Nope. Trust me. Yeah, fucking be shouts. Had 2 floods in this room, fucking. It was leaking water earlier. It's old enough to fucking, where was it, 19 fucking 20s, something like that. And then white trash engineered into a 2-story house. Like they just dug
What
up the
part of Walla Walla is the shittest?
Well, it keeps sort of changing. It used to be over by the pen, but it's gotten a lot better. At least the exterior of it. Over by fucking, well, because now it's sort of separate. It used to be, like I said, over by the pen, and then from there it turned into fucking a couple different streets. But it's more of because of the gang traffic, and then from there people stopped just fucking upkeeping their shit. Houses fucking started going shit. Or they become sort of like this, where they came out to where they white trash modified. So he said the cellar was only 1 room. He pretty much dug out the whole fucking underneath the fucking house and had to jack it up. The dude, you know, back in 1920s or whatever. So from there, fucking, because it's a little older than that, but this one is modified, so this one's actually made. So from there, fucking, he dug out pretty much 4 rooms. Living room, 3 bedrooms. I guess like, technically 2 closets, 1 under the stairs that comes down, and then...
O is the pen, Washington State Penitentiary.
Yeah. Washington State Pen. Sort of like how boot, you know, is trunk. Or dick is deck. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, so it used to be
Global
right there,
Channel.
because no one wanted to live there.
Said. Are there companies in Walla Walla?
What do you mean companies? Apparently there's a bottle fucking distributing plant. This is a company. 7-Eleven's a company. McDonald's is a company. All those technically are companies. But no, you have to motherfucking see why the fuck I have to be crazy. Gee, motherfucking goddamn lie about how much you love being fucked by some random guy. Especially in a motherfucking bar, but goddamn shit ain't hard, especially when you go to a motherfucking gay club, because goddamn they spread the love for motherfucking goddamn monkeypox. And goddamn that shit, like it rocks. Better than the AIDS in the 80s. And goddamn, we can't even pass it to fucking babies without trying to anally motherfucking play and rip them open and scream death on them that day. Why do you want me to click this link? Why? This is a porno site.
Global Channel. Said. Pox on your ass.
Yeah, park some ass. Yeah, over by the pen. In the safe areas, huh? Nice. We are on the map.
I wish that I could help, but now I'm living for myself, and I still haven't forgotten when you said to go to hell. Yeah. Forget about me, I can save you, now you'll be okay. I know it's hard to be alone, but someone.
You're safe and sound in the green areas.
I'm not in the green area. I'm not in the red area though either. So be considered one of the orange, yellow areas. And in my previous house, before moving this one, would have been a little brighter. Well, no, I'm in the same color, I guess. It just looks dark because it's next to a dark color. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, there's the second spot I was actually thinking of. It would be fucking over by PPO, which 9th Street.
Because your father was, he left you and your mother to chase his dreams on a charter bus, and you saw the parallels when I left you to chase mine. Help is on the way, but you'll have to wait because it takes time. Forget about me, I can save you, now you'll be okay. I know it's hard to be alone, but someone.
Yeah, the big red square is just the pin, I'm pretty sure.
St. Paul's School is kinda red.
What? Yeah. Those Christian fucking games are crazy.
Was there a shooting at the school or something?
No. Okay, see where it starts to go green? That's pretty much like right, you're hitting pretty much outside of town. All like say the yellow inwards, and then like say like right where that big red spot is, that's like the pin pretty much. That's pretty much the whole town. Everything else is a shit. That's pretty much basically the main fucking road. Watch, zoom in and say like Main Street. Main Street, see? Boom.
Oh, so pretty much the town is unsafe.
Yeah. So I was saying, Main Street, that's literally, you know, the main street of Walla'S. See, and then from there you gotta zoom all the way out. Which is the outskirts of town. I'm sorry, I'm getting green. So
I never met another model so in love with breaking mirrors. It was a troubled adolescent years. I used to ask her if she wanted to hear the truth. Said, you know I love you, but I cannot fight your fears.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to
And
my
if that
channel.
triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. Ayo.
Did you say Jello? No, Bill Cosby. No day rape. No, that's not good. Yeah, there's the creek. I'm walking down. Here's about where it cuts out. No, it actually cuts out about here. There's the hill, the reservoir I try to go fish at and it cut out. I can get service all around the fucking thing, but this is a little crater area. So from there it cuts off all service. I go all the way up fucking here with the fucking camera. But like I said, you guys seen it's fucking nothing really out there. There's a couple things, but not really. And then when you get out of town, it goes
Fact
to
A crime occurs every 3 hours 52 minutes, on average, in Walla Walla.
Well, yeah, we're also corrupt as shit, though. Like, our city's corrupt as shit. One of the judges got in trouble for pedophilia. And was giving pedophilia fucking sentencing. So that's calling the kettle black.
Feminists hate me because I believe that their movement is angry and sexist. Ooh, my girlfriend hates me and I don't know why, but I love her. Whatever, forget it, yeah. And gay people hate me because when I see something I don't like, I say that it's gay. Straight people hate me for having the balls to go say what they think.
You know what I'm saying?
Dumb people hate me for making the music.
There's many other scenarios about that.
The government robs them, the pop culture kills them, the rappers convince them to ruin their brain. Go ahead and say all of that wild online, man. You might need a Dr. Phil if you catch me outside. And I will not apologize if you ain't one of mine, fam. I cannot afford to give up if it was finance.
Motherfucker, who knows? I might just take my gun and stick it to my temple and start to blow motherfucking brains across the wall, but goddamn, don't motherfucking start all motherfucking hollering, goddamn. I'm doing it motherfucking sovereign. Me, I don't know, goddamn T. I don't know. I did. I killed Bambi. He's delicious.
All lies, all lies, all lies. Y'all fall, I rise. Yeah, y'all phony tough and I'm blowing up, and that's your fault, not mine. Yeah. Everybody hates me, and I only know 'cause I read it.
It's like Bambi's mom got shot. Most people go for points, aka horns. So, why they kill the mom? Was it a transgender dude? No, seriously, you need a special tag for a doe. So there's doe tags and there's fucking buck tags. I'm pretty sure they give out more buck than doe, because they'd rather kill the male and have the female continue producing fucking more deer. So that'd been some poaching. Well, that story's a fucking lie. Either way, it's a fucking crime. Or it's a fantasy like the fucking gun show loophole. Be right back and take a piss. Might grab something too. Find something to fucking munch on. All the time I spend by myself is gonna pay off. Lower neck, it's gonna be right from there. I'm smart. I got a can of fucking liquid nitrogen, and I'm actually freezing my fucking sperm minutes after ejaculating. So you know it is for sale. Stud.com. Yeah, it's usually just for horses, but you know I put myself on there. I call it Bino fucking Desert Runner. And they accepted it, so you know it's not what it is, it's what you claim it to be, right? Nowadays it might be a male, but you know it says it's a female, so it's a female, right? Donkey thinks he's a horse. It identifies as a horse, so it's a horse. Hypocrisy. I do think it's funny with that Daily Wire video that came out with "What is a Woman?" But I'll be right back. Like I said, raid the fridge too. I'm not guaranteed you're gonna grab something to eat, but if I see something good, it's gonna take a second. Might be a little bit. There you go. And I don't trust fucking YouTube, so technically I do have permission from him. With the stuff I catch it. I need to test out there. And be on one of the fucking alts and literally just play Tom McDonald and see if I get a strike. And if I get one, if they'll actually reject it or fucking not reject it, but approve my fucking review because of fucking me showing them the link to that. That might be another experiment. So just do it by fucking switching or fucking have another app running at the same time and push it just to one channel. Well, technically I guess I could do it anyway through fucking OBS Studio since I have multiple output. All I just do is pick it to where certain tracks, which is your audio inputs, go to certain streams. So I can make it to where, say, the fucking platform, aka say fucking the YouTube with CULTOFWALLAWALLA, that they couldn't hear the fucking music at all. To do everything else is fine. While at that same time streaming that same software, just change it to where fucking, you know, Instagram, or not Instagram, but fucking Twitter, or fucking DLive, or Twitch, whatever the hell other one I'm streaming to, hears the music, but, you know, doesn't hear me, or doesn't hear fucking a certain fucking, browser fucking opened. That'd eat more processing power of the PC, but pretty sure I can still handle it. Because the video will still be the same. You're just cutting out audio sources into certain audio outputs. But with, say, me watching something, I could cut the audio, but it'd still be me showing it on screen. Could still get it because it has the copyright fucking video bot too, or whatever. We are technically copyrighted video and audio. Yeah, I'm free. Here's this crack and think this.
I got away from my
No, it is not bad. That was weird. I think I'll find out on that list.
I got away from
So I think if the bot is starting to fucking register, fucking all bots registering that fucking if it's over 18 it won't play it. America's a white boy summer. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
Shotgun with a shotgun while he shotguns 24 beers and he's not drunk, chugging vodka's not a problem till he wants one, then he locked up when the cops come. Lot of white folks like us, white folks that go boom. Bunch of psychos I know might roll on your crew. When you die slow, my bros right home or you lose. It ain't Halloween, we turned into a white ghost too soon. Yeah. God ain't never made no mother.
The white boy. I guess go to this one round.
Fake news. It's our new favorite buzzword. A politician you like got criticized? Fake news. Outlets are printing statistics.
Can you go IIL stream?
Nope. No fucking internet on phone.
Anything you don't like? What is fake news? There's a lot of
And if I had any spare money, I wouldn't put it towards IRL right away. I'd put it towards the IRL stream I promised. aka the expense of what I was going to do on an IRL stream. aka blow my hand off.
I wanna watch you go to a gas station at 4:30 in Walla Walla.
He's going to a gas station. I'm going upstairs to take a piss and then raid in the fridge.
Fake news. Og-funded media.
So if people have been trying to discredit information,
We have went to some fucking gas station at fucking 4 in the morning. 2D found a fucking pedophile and was gonna beat him up.
That leads me to ask, when was the era of truth? Did I miss it?
But I'm taking
At
a
what
piss.
point did we devolve from a population of highly tuned
You look like the type of person you would see at a gas station late at night.
Oh my, did you fact check your news feed today?
Why, yes, of course.
You mean after a night of drinking? Yeah, that's the people usually go between 2 to about 3:30. Are the drunks.
That's why you should go.
Such thinking is fantastical. People have always
That's why I should go. Yeah, but I have no money to spend. So if I have no money to spend,
and since they were all mostly on the same page, we got a lot of the same information.
why foolishly go and spend some
When they
money
got something wrong, that meant
when I could put it
everybody
towards
got
the stream?
And this was a big problem. But then, with the advent and popularity of the internet, these networks no longer
Any
hold a
extra
monopoly over
expense
public's access to information.
is
And you
technically a
can get
lavish
information from
lifestyle.
anyone with any perspective. There are obvious downsides to this.
I try to
Folks on the
save
internet
and
have fooled other
spend my
people
money
into doing all
wisely,
sorts
sir.
of stupid things, like microwaving their cell phones and
Dank can donate some money for a Monster Energy drink.
7 years bad luck and not be kissed by their crush this Friday. Television media, on the other hand, convinced the public that there were weapons of mass destruction.
You're assuming that with your SJW beliefs that you could just tell someone to spend their hard-earned money.
I'll let you decide which bit of
That's
misinformation.
totally leftist style, but I'm taking a piss. I'll be
When
back.
the internet allowed organizations like WikiLeaks to provide us with pertinent information that was being withheld from the public, most of the big players in media did nothing but try to discredit them, even though they turned out to be right. It's obvious that this kind of information would never have made it to the public if we had exclusively trusted old media. So it's a good thing we didn't. Is fake news new? No way. But the amount of access we have to it is. On the flip side, we now have greater access to accurate information we may not have had before. So, how does one operate within this landscape? When you hear an extraordinary claim, demand extraordinary evidence. Check the sources on every article. Keep your guard up and don't be quick to outrage. Be the most skeptical of that which you wish to be true. Most importantly, don't just write off a story because it's from a website you distrust. Fact check them and examine their arguments. Don't just write them off by calling them fake news. And who knows, you might be surprised. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Fake news.
Hey folks, if you enjoyed this video, please like and subscribe. And also check us out at fee.org. Thanks so much. Is being PC the same as being polite? As someone who fights on the side of free speech, I'm the first to tell you, we do have a tendency to strawman political correctness. You may have heard things like, "Damn snowflakes just don't want to be offended," or, "They want to suppress the truth, man." And though I agree in PC culture's worst form, all these things are true. Those aren't the actual arguments they make. So let me arm you with the intellectual tools you need to successfully contribute to this discussion. And if you're PC, listen with an open mind, and maybe I can change it. One argument that's actually made is that political correctness is just a boogeyman term invented to lash out against polite society without seeming crude or uncivil. That what we call political correctness is actually just politeness, and we simply don't want to be polite. But this is just plain wrong. There's a difference between being PC and being polite, and I can prove it. Let's look at an example. Jim and Jill. Jill doesn't like racist humor because it offends others and because she doesn't want to be a jerk. Jill is polite. Jim doesn't like racist humor because he believes that problematic social attitudes inadvertently contribute to the upholding of systemic power structures that strengthen systemic bigotry and subconsciously influence us to commit acts of violence. What? Let me break it down. Jim believes when you say bad words, you contribute to negative social attitudes, which cause others to commit acts of violence. For example, trans people have a high suicide rate. When you question modern gender theory, misgender someone, or commit another similar microaggression, you contribute to a culture which marginalizes non-gender conforming people and increases their suicide rate. This may sound convincing, until you realize this logic can be applied to any group if you're willing to make the same kinds of assumptions. Veterans and soldiers have a very high suicide rate and aren't well cared for, but we can still criticize US foreign policy and military action. We even burn flags. Young men have a very high suicide rate as well. Shouldn't male bashing be a hate crime? We can do all the same mental gymnastics to make either case, and whether or not you're taken in by them, it's clear that the motivations for being PC and just being polite are different. Jill doesn't want to upset or alienate anyone with her use of language. Jim believes that stumbling across the improper uses of language is tantamount to violence. Jill is a nice person. Jim is an ideologue. Jill is polite. Jim is PC.
I'm polite.
And I'm PC, okay. You know, there's no difference between us, really.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I want people to be polite, but I don't want to ban impolite speech.
Neither do I. That's just an insane strawman argument. Name one country where PC people have gotten any forms of speech banned.
You mean besides Australia, Belgium, Brazil, Canada, Chile, Croatia, Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Iceland, Ireland, the Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Sweden, Switzerland?
Don't be PC. Be polite. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. If you like this video, hit subscribe right here on YouTube and check out Fee on Facebook as well as at fee.org. Thank you so much. This is Susan. She and her husband both work full-time to support their 3 children, but even with their dual incomes, they're finding it more and more difficult to afford health insurance.
How could one visit be this expensive?
Wait until you see how much your husband's resuscitation is gonna cost.
Incidences like this, combined with their anxiety over rising premiums, is turning their American dream into sleepless nights. Why can't Susan and her family catch a break? It wasn't always this way. The healthcare spending crisis didn't start until the mid-1960s, around the same time when Medicare and Medicaid were signed into law, and also at the same time that we began requiring doctors to go through all sorts of expensive licensing procedures beyond medical school. Why? Well, there's a few reasons. Everyone wants healthcare, but there's only so much to go around, and short supply leads to high prices. Normally what happens in a marketplace is that when prices are high, entrepreneurs try to profit by finding more affordable ways to provide these goods and services. The more people become involved in providing these services, the less scarce they become, and the lower the prices drop, so that over time, more and more people can afford them. This is what happened to televisions, microwaves, computers, cell phones, internet service, delivery services, food, shipping, transportation, air travel, entertainment, home security, fitness, yoga, massages, veterinarian services, and even all the medical technology like LASIK that isn't as heavily regulated or controlled by government.
What do I have that the common man doesn't? This beautiful television set, and this microwave and refrigerator.
Sorry, but everyone can afford those now.
Oh, curse you, entrepreneurs!
You never cease to allow the common man to catch up to me, but at least they'll never be able to talk on the phone while in a car.
Okay, so I see what you're saying about the market driving prices down, but who says government can't?
Well, let me explain what happened with Medicare and Medicaid as an example. In 1965, these two single-payer health insurance programs were instituted in the U.S. These programs made the unfortunate less dependent on impartial private charities and more dependent on political institutions and pharmaceutical companies. On top of that, these programs consistently require tax increases, and because they function more to satisfy the healthcare industry than the worker, they continually lead to more expensive and wasteful ways of treating patients. As a result, prices continually rise, making it more difficult for people like Susan and her family to afford health insurance. Not only that, but in 1965, the government also took over the training of new doctors, and in 1997, they limited the number of new doctors they would train at 110,000 per year, and the number hasn't changed since. Even worse, our government won't let migrant doctors from developed Western countries practice in the U.S. without undergoing this training. As a result, experienced doctors from other countries are less likely to want to practice medicine in the U.S. This contributes to the scarcity of doctors, making healthcare even more expensive.
Well, I see that those programs didn't work as intended, but I'm sure Obamacare will. Won't that solve the problem?
Unfortunately, Obamacare suffers from similar problems. It eliminated the pricing structure by seriously restricting competition because all providers have to offer the same kinds of plans at the same price. And because the price isn't really determined by the market, providers can charge the taxpayer way more than they could have otherwise. It's basically just a handout to the big insurance companies.
I guess people like me just can't catch a break.
But it doesn't have to be this way. If we get the government out of healthcare, more people like Susan will be able to get the care they need. Thanks so much for watching. If you like this video and want to learn more about the topic, please check out fee.org for more content. Thank you so much. Since I was a little kid, I've always loved politics. A few days after I first learned where my family stood on the most pressing issues of the day, I asked my mother a simple question. Mom, are we right about everything? Yes. We weren't. I mean, most things, we were right about most things, but there are a few positions my family held which I no longer agree with, which means they were wrong about them. Or does it mean I'm wrong about them? Or maybe we're both wrong about them? I came from a conservative Irish Catholic home, but I went to a primary school with students from all sorts of different backgrounds. And we were engaging in dialogue constantly. Yeah, I know most kids aren't interested in politics per se, but we all hold strong opinions from an early age and spend a good deal of time defending those views from others. So if we know children can handle exposure to adversarial ideas, why do we insist on protecting college students from them?
I believe letter A is the best.
I believe letter A is the best as well. I like the letter B. As the dean of your university, it has come to my attention that you're making the other students feel unsafe on campus.
What? I'm making them feel unsafe? You son of a...
See, a few college administrators seem to believe that hearing new points of view can be unsafe or damaging to students on a theoretical level. Ironically, this kind of thinking can actually put people holding whatever view is being demonized in real danger.
You've yet to give a good reason why someone should support your position. Because I'm not allowed to. Why should you be?
It's an interesting question. Let's imagine he could freely express his views to others. There would be 3 basic potential outcomes.
Wow, I hadn't considered that. I guess I support B now. Wow, I hadn't considered that. I still support A, but not as much as I used to, or not for the same reasons. Wow, I hadn't considered that. I still completely disagree. Here's why.
As you may have noticed, every one of these outcomes increases people's understanding of the world and each other's perspectives, and no one got beat up. In the end, there are only 2 possible ways of confronting disagreement. Talking it through, or one party forcing the other to conform. But then again, who knows? Can you trust any of what I'm saying? I did mention at the beginning of the video that I'm not so sure that I'm right about everything. Maybe I'm completely full of it. Maybe I'm just a little bit full of it. Maybe we're all all a little bit full of it, and we have some bad ideas that need airing so that we can test their validity on others. And maybe the only way we can get to the truth is by being able to discuss all ideas. The belief in freedom of expression isn't just a single ideal, it's the single most important ideal for the functioning of our society. It's the very cornerstone of our search for truth. And if we remove this cornerstone, no matter how good our intentions might be, everything else falls. So let's keep it in place and keep the conversation going. Thanks so much for watching. If you like this video and want to learn more about the topic, please check out fee.org for more content. Thank you so much. We would like 2 lemonades, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
50 cents? I ain't paying no 50 cents for no lemonade. You expect us to pay for this?
Well,
Of course she does. But we have a right to drink lemonade. It's a God-given right, Billy. The word right is thrown around a whole lot these days. Whether it's the right to freedom of speech, the right to own a gun, the right to use birth control, the right to healthcare, or any other thing we're told we're entitled to. Some people seem to think they have a right to just about anything and everything. So what is a right?
well,
It means you get to do something. Well, sort of. Rights are a moral concept that define the expectations and responsibilities we all have towards each other, based on the idea that every individual person's life, choices, and property are their own. They're not something that governments can give out to people, but something people are born with and that any good government shouldn't be allowed to take away.
which...
Who said anything about the government? I ain't talking about no government, I just want some free lemonade. Well, yeah, but the only way that you can get something for free that somebody else doesn't want to give away is to either have the government take it from them or just steal it. But I repeat myself. Hello, 911? Yes, I have a little girl refusing to give me free lemonade from her lemonade stand. Hello? What are my taxes paying for? See, if you have a right to the product of her labor, that means she had to go through the process of creating it without being compensated. What? Why not just have taxes pay for it? That way she gets compensated for making a lemonade and I get lemonade without having to buy it. Everybody wins. Yeah, but then you're just taking money from someone else who wasn't even involved in the transaction and doesn't get anything in return. And besides, it's her lemonade. She might not even want to sell it to you.
Yeah,
Oh, next you're gonna be saying that people should get to decide what happens with their own stuff? Yeah. No one's saying you don't have a right to drink whatever you want, but that's not the same as saying you have a right to just take other people's stuff. For example, no one told you that you couldn't get plastic surgery, but you still have to find a way to pay for those butt implants yourself. You said you would never tell!
Hey, anything we consider to be a human right has to be universal and equal for everyone. And that means whatever treatment you think you're entitled to from others should be something you're prepared to respect for them in return. A right to life means it's never okay to murder or assault anyone else. A right to liberty means everybody gets to say and do what they want as long as they don't try to stop someone else from being able to do the same. A right to property, means nobody steals from each other and everybody gets to decide for themselves what to do with their stuff. If they don't want to trade with you or give you their property voluntarily, you don't just get to take it away. But your supposed right to my lemonade is just another way of saying you think you have the moral authority to take my stuff.
What are you trying to say here?
Give me my 50 cents, jerk!
Human rights don't really mean anything if they aren't equal for all people. But when we all agree to respect other people's rights, we get to live in a society that's stable, peaceful, and increasingly prosperous. And who wouldn't want that? Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video and want more material like it, check out fee.org. Oh, golly, I just can't go on living, I tell you what. Oh, no. What's wrong, sir? The world would be better off without me. I'm selfish. I've done nothing for the poor. Why would you say that? I don't work for the government. Come again? According to your record, you've done all sorts of good things for the community. Volunteered at soup kitchens, cleaned up litter, looked after family and friends. You even ran a small business which employed people. I'd say you've had a pretty positive impact. But I'd have been able to do so much if I had just worked for a government agency. It's true. You'll never be as good a person as me. I don't know about that. What if the best way to contribute to the well-being of the community is without government? Oh golly, this is where I used to help feed the needy. Sure is, and you did a whole lot better than some public agency ever could. Volunteering for private charities is a great way for community members to help one another. Isn't that the best feeling in the world? It sure is. One of the most meaningful and personal things there is to feel. That's right, and a lot of times, government programs that seek to help the poor create an ineffective and impersonal environment where it's impossible to put a face to who's helping you and who's being helped. But charity is most successful when it's personal. 71% of all contributions to charity are from private individuals, and that number rises to 80% if you include all the money the deceased have left to charities in their will. But private individuals are greedy. The only way we can really act as a community is through government. Nope. In fact, this last year in the US, charitable donations exceeded $390 billion, which is an all-time high. But the government spends roughly $1 trillion on the war on poverty every year. How can the market compete? How did you know that? Who just knows that? You have a lot of statistics. It's okay, I do too. Government programs are far less effective than private charities, not only for the reasons laid out earlier, but because roughly 70% of all money budgeted for government assistance gets spent upholding and maintaining the bureaucracies charged with the task of helping the poor. When you pay taxes for the war on
Italian
poverty,
quesadilla
it's more
or
likely that your
fucking
money
Mexican
will end up in
calzone,
the
whatever the
pocket
hell
of
you
a
want to call it.
middle-class public sector worker than with a poor person in need.
Quesadilla,
Well, that doesn't
sweet
sound
sauce
good
added,
for the community at all. They
or
really only end up spending 30% of
Mexican
all the money they
calzone
receive
because
on
it's
the poor. Yep.
tortilla.
Now compare that to private charities, which only
It's a
spend
Mexican
30%
cheese blend.
on infrastructure and employees and the other 70% on the poor. Well, gosh, it's almost as if communities will care for their own without being forced by the government. I guess I am helping the community, and I shouldn't jump off this bridge.
No, people are bad at heart. You can't trust them to help each other on their own. You should jump off the bridge. You should jump off the bridge and you should do a backflip.
This guy. Well, it's true that people are sometimes greedy, but if that's the case, what's to prevent individuals operating from within the state system from being greedy themselves? Politicians are people too, you know.
That's a good point.
At the end of the day, every community is its own unique, complex ecosystem
It's
which
not
knows
racist, but
best how to
blends
fulfill its
fucking
own needs.
goddamn
And
cultures.
most importantly, community is, by definition, voluntary. You can't really force someone to be a part of your community through laws and regulations.
Well, gosh, I guess you're right. When I help the community, I do so because I care about those around me. Not because the government bullied me into doing so.
No, you fools! There are so many people who need your help. I mean, what kind of people would you be if you didn't contract bureaucrats hundreds of miles away to do the work for you?
Good members of the community.
Hey folks, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please check out fee.org for similar content and more information. Thanks again.
Yeah, I'll try making one done.
What did they put in there now?
Debt.
Unless you've been living under a rock or a pile of debt, you may have noticed tuition prices have been skyrocketing.
I've noticed.
College is more expensive now than it's ever been before.
Well, not exactly.
$1
Long
fucking
ago,
less.
education was seen as a luxury as opposed to a necessity. The only people who were able to afford schooling were the wealthy.
Can you believe that mean old Miss Jenkins assigned 20 math problems for homework? And on the weekend, too. But if that's the case, why is it that I was able to pay my college tuition working a summer job?
Nearly every time the government becomes involved with providing a good or service, the price has gone up. And at some point, people felt college was too expensive and that Uncle Sam was best suited to solve this problem. So the government began subsidizing student loans, and for as greedy as you might want to claim some colleges are, they can only charge what people are able to pay. Once the government began to subsidize these loans, tuition prices skyrocketed. And that's because, according to the National Bureau for Economic Research, colleges respond to financial aid by increasing tuition.
So if anyone can get a loan, schools can charge a much higher price?
Yep, In the end, it was the wide availability of easy money which led to high tuition costs, not the privatization of universities. And what should really shock you is that a ton of the money has gone to more administrators, not better classrooms or more professors.
So I'm doomed to be saddled with debt and I'm not even gonna get a better education?
No! Now that we know where all the tuition increases are coming from, we could start to solve the problem by trying to get rid of all these federal subsidies. And colleges may be pricey, but in the meantime, there are plenty of ways to stay frugal. For one thing, there are all kinds of incredible ways to learn valuable skills and knowledge without going to college at all. And a lot of them are free, like Khan Academy or MIT's Open Courseware. Plus, there are affordable trade schools that teach super lucrative skills that can get you right into a high-demand career. But if you really do need a college degree, you could attend community college for your first 2 to 3 years of school, get good grades, transfer into the university you plan on graduating from, do your best to negotiate some sort of scholarship, and work while you're in school to help offset the costs. These are all things I did, and my degree ended up costing a fraction of what it ordinarily would have.
Wow, you sound like a pretty good example.
What was your degree in?
Was it engineering, or law, or a PhD in medicine?
Bachelor of Fine Arts.
Hey, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please check out fee.org for more entertaining and educational content. Ugh, the environment is in such bad shape. The government needs to do something. Nuh-uh, no it doesn't. Does too. Does not. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. There are plenty of ways to help the environment without government. It's called free market environmentalism. Sounds stupid. What's that and why should I care? Why free market environmentalism? Well, whether you believe strongly in property rights or not, the fact is government is relatively inconsistent and doesn't always handle protecting Mother Earth so well. So, whether you respect and value a free market, or you don't much care about the market but you don't want to write a letter to your congressman because he's gross, here are several ways to protect the environment without government involvement. One great way to protect the environment from ruin is collective ownership. Yes, comrade! Together we will seize the means of destruction! Not like that. Aw. I'm talking about a group of people getting together and forming a private contract to own a piece of land together so they can forbid pollution and littering on it. Everyone wants a nice, clean place to live.
Okay,
This is
sort of
one
like
way to
how
ensure a cleaner neighborhood and healthier
the government
environment
tries to do.
overall. Okay, yeah, it's possible for individuals to help the environment when it comes to small-scale issues, but aren't big businesses destroying the environment too quickly for consumers to stop them? No, not really. In fact, many businesses are doing good work to help save the environment. Paper companies, for example, do lots of work to replenish trees so they won't run out. Not only that, but new technologies have inadvertently but drastically lessened the demand for cutting down trees in the first place. For example, a small 16GB flash drive is able to contain roughly 10,847,408 pages of text at once. To have to print all of that information on paper would require just over 1,300 trees. But what can a market do to prevent massive impending ecological disasters? Like the inevitable extinction of bees, for example. What is the deal? Actually, bees aren't going extinct. Oh. Just kidding, there's a bit more to the picture than that. While not exactly going extinct, bees have been dying at increased rates over the past few years. But bee farmers have been breeding them so much more quickly that their population has stayed the same. Bees are livestock, and entrepreneurs don't want their property to go extinct. So in this case, a so-called impending travesty has been prevented by the market. Huh. So entrepreneurs can have a vested interest in protecting Earth? Absolutely. Which brings me to the final and arguably most important and effective way to help the environment. Hold businesses accountable. Don't write your gross congressman. Write letters to businesses or vote with your dollar when they behave in environmentally destructive ways. The market changes a whole lot more quickly than the government does, and the direction it moves in is way more up to you than you think. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this,
Look
please
how
check
the
out
woke moment went
fee.org
through.
for other education.
Shut up. That's why I don't like you up here. Because you see you fucking self. You're gone. Fuck you in there, bitch. What? What? What are you on yourself? Hi. What up? I don't fully understand what Shut up. Shut up. That's you, retard. That's you. That's you. That is you. Shut up. You're going down if you continue. Shut up, that's you. That is you. Shut up, that's you. That's why I don't like your ass on stream. That is you. Fucking retard. That fucking bitch just sits there and fucking whines. And then the other one will sit there and fucking growl while trying to lick the shit out of you. It'll sit there and like, it'll bite you, but it's not like it's biting hard. It's sort of more just using its teeth as clamps. What? You went out? Is that what it is? You just can't move because of the wet jacket? Nope. Damn. Fucking retard dog. People say dogs don't watch TV. They're fucking lying. It clearly saw that there was a pretty much her, or saw me, but then saw something else that didn't register as itself. But that fucking bitch crazy. Oh, true. This is. Who's of this cast? I don't think I don't give a fuck. Goddamn, good luck for motherfucking someone to get a little motherfucking mad that I'm using their music. You should be glad. Because either way, I still think it's rad. Even if they don't like my political view, but goddamn, they should just like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm spreading my mind out to multiple fucking sides. Either way, you're gonna ride throughout their fucking political thought and mind. I don't know. Alright, we're going motherfucking goddamn right. We're about to get motherfucking crazy. Because Antifa's trying to politically fuck us tonight by motherfucking attacking us at goddamn certain events. Goddamn, it's building the expense. I'm starting to get everything tense on him. No, I'm smoke. Let's go. Yeah, this is weird how Beavis and Mike Judge is making a new Beavis and Bad movie. Or fucking goddamn Paramount Pictures. Supposedly they're coming to our time frame. Somehow they time travel or some shit. Barely caught the fucking commercial, but it's gonna be funny to see what Mike Judge thinks of the culture nowadays. Since he sort of predicted Idiocracy. Or trying to be a parody of something that hadn't happened. Motherfucking get ready, goddamn, you got to get banged. Motherfucking 6 feet deep, but goddamn, it's not because I care, it's just to get rid of the heat so they can't find your body. Goddamn, you'll be sorry. Fucking open your mouth to me, goddamn, you have to see how much ruthless I could be. Cause I could do a lot of motherfucking things before throwing you in that hole, but goddamn, I could stick you with a motherfucking pole. For your motherfucking gut, but goddamn, that just sucked, cause if I motherfuck it up, you die quick. Like a stupid ass piece of shit, I don't know. Nothing new on those, but let's go check the other ones that don't pop up. Yeah, cause some of these sites would be nice if I could just pop the chat out, but I can't. If you could pop out the chat, it'd be way easier. Hello. TTS does not work here. There is no TTS there. That's what I was telling you earlier. I knew that Vanguard, fucking no live, what the fuck it is, okay. No, let's have TCS. Motherfuckers wanna see some goddamn real motherfucking shit, goddamn look in the mirror, suppose bitch. Sit down with the lines about how much you want free shit. You do not provide motherfucking thing into the pot, and goddamn, you're just motherfucking goddamn piece of shit apple that's starting to rot. You enter the pond, no, you're gonna motherfuck it up, but goddamn good luck. Trying to convince the farmer to throw you in, goddamn, he knows this in, I don't know. Oh, here we got the motherfucking goddamn shit. White being a punk ass bitch because they're starting to speak political. Goddamn. Don't be motherfucking satirical. It's a motherfucking serious conversation. Goddamn. Eventually. No, I'll probably get off in a bit though. I'm gonna be gone. Well, I gotta have a blunt for fucking 9 minutes because it's gonna be 4 minutes and 20 seconds of streaming. Or 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I'll probably go for another fucking 19. Vanish.
Lazy and crazy. Devereaux with air.
Hatchet's gonna attack. Hatchet, swing these hatchets. Hatchet attack. Hatchet attack. That shit they own ain't hit enough. Throw your wig back. Push your wig back. They talk big shit, don't do enough. Hatchet attack. Hatchet attack. That shit they own ain't hit enough. Throw your wig back. Push your wig back. They talk big shit, don't do enough. I got the wasteland walking with me. Juggalo, shut down your property. Shut it down.
Take a motherfucking gun, stick it to your motherfucking temple, son. Just because you owe me some doge, goddamn, you knew I'd grow. You gotta come in, motherfucking Jack. I made a deal with you. And you promised you wouldn't rat. And motherfucking goddamn started slinging for my ass, goddamn. And then I had to put your ass on blast because you tried to rob me. And broke through the window and shattered the glass on him. Reaching too much on that one? Yeah. Schmuck just get a little bit high. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna lie, straight to your motherfucking face. But who knows? I might make a little story that's a little fable. It's not a fucking crazy. I don't know.
Do you practice?
Practice all the.
I swear that I will not rest until I have killed them all.
We will link in the can.
Blessed with the gift, so I'm giving it my all. Another game just started. You know we about to ball. Haters try to step in my path, it don't matter. I spit hot fire and scare them, they all scatter. Actors using auto-tune, fuck a swagger rapper. Born and raised in Humboldt County, we just roll the joints fatter. Flow like a pro to let them know that I'm a monster. Going crazy on the stage, rocking a sold out concert. That's my occupation. I don't do this for a hobby. Put an MC up so quick, I call it lyrics origami. I'm a star player, never sitting on the bench. Flip a switch to beast mode like a Marshawn Lynch. Rhyming is ascension. This game I'm undefeated, cause every time I spit a rap, I'm making sure I really mean it. Hit 'em on showtime when I rhyme, I do it right. Let 'em know.
Fucking right. Back in the mission.
industry, I'm catching no breaks. I drove 24 hours straight. I had to argue like my life depended on which shot I break. I see so many shootings that I lost count. I pray every time I rock a show, I walk out. Is this real hip hop? This ain't up to you. And when I say I bet my life, no, it's the fucking truth. I got 80 G's in 2 months, lost 20 G's on one tour. Ice water in my veins, focus on the future. Late night sinners and silverback gorillas. Prize fight winners and rooms full of beginners. Throwing brass balls in the rodeo. Filled with LA clown niggas and some lonely hoes. Still did a $500,000 beers on my cell phone. I came a real long way from Section 8 homes. They say, ton, you got issues, I wonder why. Before I cry to some tissues, I'd rather die. I put in time behind the mic, you better know that. I speak my mind, remain tight, never hold back. This is one time. Yeah, so Underrated did this thing. It's called the 2-minute drill on our last record. I personally did not think he could do it, but he did the shit. Fuck, I don't know. He's fucking tired or something, I guess. But yeah, so he wants to do even 3 minutes this time, which for sure he can't do. I don't know why he even thinks he can do that. But, I mean, he's determined to do it, and I get to smoke the whole time, so why would I pass up a free day of kicking in the studio smoking weed? That's like such a bonus for me.
Okay, thing. I love it.
Who has to function? You guys
Here we
know
go.
I gotta function.
Those couple big ones are
It's all about having fun right now, living a good life. That's what's up.
There it is.
It's my birthday right now, 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's
Happy
why.
birthday. Let's take some shots.
That's why this rap will be complete.
Here we go. Happy birthday.
Cheers.
Word.
Cheers.
Yes! I got another one. If you're new to the movement, you need to listen up. If you know what's going on, welcome back. Last time it was 2 minutes.
Get out the way.
3-minute miracle.
Get out the way.
Get the fuck out the way. One take, one track. Still letting y'all know white boys can rap. I made the beat now. It's gonna be 3 minutes long. Please believe me, it's the one that they're gonna play every single day, and it's gonna kill every MC in the way. 1 little, 2 little, 3 get smashed. Then I get another blunt sprinkle on the half. But that motherfucker that I smoke until it's ash.
Trash.
Oh, don't take it wrong. I'm just talking shit, dude. It's my job. I love the click till I'm dead and gone, and I'm never gonna switch. I'm underrated. Oh goodness gracious. Doing shows on the population. I am the greatest, so quick to hate me, and I'm a cool. I do like the situation. I go hard. Fuck a sad song. Can't dance, but I rap my ass off. Sagging my pants till they staring that dog, and I'm losing all my hair like I'm Terry Bradshaw. But I'm the best in the biz. She's getting on her knees while I'm tripping off this. Smoke a lot of weed, then I'm hitting up the fridge, and don't act dumb. Bitch, you know who this is. It's never running on the mic. Don't ignore me. Listen up, let me tell you a story. Your rap so fresh, you spit it corny. Fuck him and Chloe. Just give it Courtney. Then I hit it doggy. I'm the best on the earth, so I'm getting cocky. Cause let me not punch your ass.
Bobby.
I don't give a fuck and I do what I want. And if you think you're stopping me, you bitch ain't rock. These haters are talking, I'm still on the top of the lonely and best. I'm like Biggie and Pac. It's my movie, I'm making the rules, so I'm playing like Kobe and checking these fools. I'm still on the grind and I'm paying my dues. Better back the fuck up or you will get abused. Everybody wanna do it, but you gotta push to the limit if you wanna make the best music. That's the reason why I'm trying every day. I'm taking over the rhythm. Motherfuckers can't do this. I'm a man on the mic, no doubt. So fucking A&R, they don't like this sound. We doing it for the fans, never dumbing it down. We ain't giving a fuck. We the represent the underground.
No, boy, you hear too slow.
Everybody else
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm counting king.
Yeah, rep in a small town, hit another blunt, never getting knocked down. Do the Pro Tools, then I'm making it drop out. Make another beat for the kids to rock out. Yeah, everybody blaze, a roll to the front of the stage. We play. Ain't nobody ever gonna top it in the rock and get a bop and everybody
Out the way.
gotta make it to the end and I'ma take it to the head. We talking daily 2 weeks 10. I got a lady in the bed and if she wanna give me head, then I'ma let her do her thing. All my girls wanna claim that my ding ding. What other motherfucker do you know? They can feel it, rip it, I'm taking over at the show. Don't trip, that was just an effect. I'm still rapping live on a microphone check. I swear that I'm never gonna cheat. That's weak. One take, one track, I can do it in my sleep. And I never been a quitter trying to make it to the place where I can't feel rich. I like 3-6, but I don't sip S.S.H'S to wear baggy pants cause I'm not a hipster. I'm the baddest at this. Rapping to me is like bad at practice. I'm a rapper looking like Bugs Bunny. I might think it's funny, but the females love me. They wanna hug me and give me kisses. My chick's bad like Ludacris is. I am the man and I'm here to stay.
Get out the way.
Nobody's telling me what I can be, and if I wanna rap and I like to smoke weed, then just leave me alone. You ain't telling me shit, I'm the best when I'm doing it. Soon to be rich, and if you think you're stopping me, you got it wrong. I will take it to work like we can be in doctors and stay up to date. I be feeling the bomb in the studio, making your favorite song. Now I'm at a breath, but I'm still going on. Only 8 bars left. Never gonna quit, made a promise to myself. Hip hop saved my life for real. So if you wanna battle, then you better be ready to go and flow with the show, and then I was better than ever before. I'm never gonna lose it, cause I'm doing the music. If you really wanna do it,
fucking stupid.
bitch, get out the way. Was underrated, now they'll say I'm a name. I'll be doing it till I'm rank number 1 in the game. And every time he hit me flowing, it be nothing but flame. All the pretty girls say I'm impressed, cause Josh on the mic is a pimp, I guess. I've been doing this a minute, yeah, I must be fast. When it comes to fast rapping, I'm the motherfucking best. And it's done. Bitch. And it's my birthday. Done.
I even left it recording a little bit to where it's like, and it's my birthday. I'm done.
What is this right here?
I'm really high.
Is this Crown?
And I must admit, that was some serious rapping going on. And I am on record as saying that I did not think it would be completed. But I must admit that.
Pretty dope.
Pretty dope. He actually did it. But the funny part about it, like Underrated said, you wouldn't have even been seeing this if he didn't do it. So.
My favorite part is, and it's my birthday.
And it really was his birthday, too. Yes. Maybe that's why he got it, because it's his birthday. He had that extra bit of luckiness with him.
Pot City, bitch. Pot City, bitch.
Pot City, bitch. Pot City, bitch. Pot City, bitch. Pot City, bitch. Pot City.
I'm an underground star. Go to the bar,
Here's
hoes know
who you are.
I'm so dope. I don't need to act hard. I grow bomb. Blowing up the backyard. Let the beat burn. If you a stoner bitch, you could take a turn. She put it to her lips and passed it to me. Now she wanna fuck so high off the weed. Humboldt County is the motherland. Make a move, stack the hunters in a rubber band. One hit'll make them quit. You don't understand. It's so nice living life up in Wonderland. Bitch, I'm the greatest. On the top of every podcast playlist. Your favorites, Potluck's what the name is. Humboldt, Pot City, so famous.
Pot City, bitch. 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 Dubs, dimes, and a couple of them kush sips. A green thumb, and I really live in Pot City. And navigate so witty, leave a cop silly. So slick, how I hustle cannabis. Never seen a fat nigga that can move so quick. Indoors, the weather always stays sunny. Show baby how a grower get his cash money. $1,000 line bills make a act funny. This Rack City, we really making stacks, dummy. The weed games what we do without fear. You're so weird, girly man, wanna shed a tear. It's no thing for my crew around here. Harvest 5 times a year and party with a keg of beer. The Humboldt County Chronicles live in the flesh. My mind frame always trying to be the best. I grind hard, never skating like I'm Tony Hawk. And so far I've been winning since I'm growing pot.
Pot City, bitch. 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 Pot City, bitch.
Dubs, dimes, and a couple of them kush sips. Pot City, bitch.
Pot City, bitch. Pot City, bitch. Pot City, bitch.
Pot City, bitch. Pot City, bitch. Dubs, dimes, and a couple of them kush sips.
Motherfucking do shit, goddamn, you have to be motherfucking legit, the motherfucking let it go. Fuck that shit, you already know. You don't motherfucking know how to spit, goddamn, you should just stay behind like a little bitch. Damn, go fuck up. Never look better in real life. DTF. Nice night. Be there. Never happened. Call for alcohol. Be there, be there. Watch. Be there, be there.
I'm on empty looking for something to fuck with. We came to get down in this town, so let it loose. All we need is shots of cran back with pineapple juice. Everybody's at the bar, but it's almost too. Hopped in the car and hit the party for a few shots. If it's our had me thinking I might puke here. Joe Brown's on the ground screaming Happy New Year. Some of people that can't stand up. Drink another one and let me see your hands up. We keep it high like some shots of tequila. To make me drop when I pop out my sativa. Roll it up, let me get a hit. Take another sip and tell me you don't feel it. Pile ups in the spot, then before we dip, don't forget to leave the bar without a nice tip. Let's go for alcohol. We're pre-partying, then we move into the bar. Whoever wanna roll, we can open it in the car. Let's go for alcohol. What club's almost over, and we don't care. We go into the after party, everybody's gonna be there. Everybody bottoms up, drink it till we throw it out. The after party's breaking up, we get there, we go light it up. Let's go
for alcohol. Alcohol. Feature presentation. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me. Never fuck with me. This is not a movie. Get the fuck up. You're nuts. Look at the album ready for the sex scene. Yeah. There's you love. Stand. Reload. Not Pedro. Nothing quite right.
I got more gold chains than Mr. T, and I'm the hardest gangster rapper since Eazy-E. Jay-Z even wants my autograph, he's really feeling me. I break dance like Turbo and also very easily. I got a six-pack and model underwear, only wear Air Force Ones and got 100 pair. The star of the movie, Bruce Willis, is my sidekick, still married to my wife, but Beyonce is my side bitch. It's not the Notebook, it's more pornographic. I'm Ron Jeremy, but I'm way more attractive. And every Friday I'm slapping Debo, cause I'm there to fuck with partner, she just one of my hoes. I am the best, I am the best thing going, I am the best, I am the best thing going, I am the best, I am the best thing going, I am the best thing going. Try to fuck with me, try to fuck with me, try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie. Try to fuck with me, try to fuck with me, try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie. It's time to start the movie up in smoke. I'm with my goonies, rolling doobies like I'm Scooby. Stay in tune when we get loony. Let it rain like flour to cheese booty. I'm the weatherman, blown up that homegrown. Billy Bob, you need a better plan. I got the golden ticket, so I stay lifted for launch. I'm like Lord of the Flies, using my mic as a conch. It's time to bring some heat, so call up De Niro. And everybody take a seat. Here comes your favorite superhero from the back room, smoking with people under the stairs. I've been trying to make a hit like the bad news bears. Got my boys in the wood, strapped down, packing ammo. And when I hop from helicopters, it feels like commando, dressed in camo. Not even Rambo can handle my variety. I'm like Dennis, but a menace to sobriety.
Have been too fast, it being too dry, with the rap there. Suck that. There we go. Oh shit, there's actual people here. So I need to figure out a way to TTS over there. Because the map's not the right color. Who cares about color map? It's like saying, who cares about... Like, oh, yeah, I only eat this fucking goddamn ecstasy, okay? I don't know what else to say. Dude looks like he's fucking cracked out. Well, there's a difference between crackhead and meth. So which drug am I on? Are you gonna leave if I don't talk to you? Yeah, because I don't read. I've most of the fucking people on TTS. It's just that site does not allow me to add it to the TTS. So I better look at it. It's not about all you guys in chat. One sec, I'm phone. Here you go. Cause I'm a literate motherfucker, so. Papers. Flavors, no need for papers, you got the vapors. You can no one getting vaporized. You're giving lunch in the bomb for you. Vaporizer. Let's smoke some more. Don't kick my ass. Come on, fucking goddamn jet promoter. Rap music. The flavors, no need for paper, we got the flavors. That motherfucker already knows. If you're not sticking around, who gives a fuck, bro? You bounce the fuck out, because goddamn, it's not about the viewer count. But come on.
County certified will qualify with straight A's. Q's and G's, busting nails up on her T's, just so I can catch my Z's and go wake up and flip some keys. Fill the vapor with some trees, please. Let me be at ease. These purple buzz I'm packing has you laughing, falling to your knees. Got the vapors. Come on, everybody, let's get with it. He got the vapors. Every time I heat it up and lit, she got the vapors. I feel in love as soon as I hit it. We got the flavors. No need for papers. We got the vapors. Come on, everybody, let's get with it. He got the vapors. Every time I heat it up and lit, she got the vapors. I feel in love as soon as I hit it. We got the flavors. No need for papers. You got the vapors.
You really think you can do this, man?
I know I can.
I mean, this
I
is.
know I
can. Trying to hear me, but I'm just telling you, man. It's like 40 bars of fast rapping. At double time, that's like 80 bars of fast rapping. You're not gonna do no punch-ins, no computer tricks, no second track, no none of that.
I know it.
Cock.
You just gonna go in there and rock it straight through like 2.5 minutes.
You're still alive.
No, I died.
Dick.
I died.
3 pages worth of
This is an actual old stream. You need to, you know, refresh.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I can do it. Come on. Hit record. When I put the headphones on, hit record.
Show.
Show cock.
Did you miss me?
I do show cock down here on fans only.
Naked.
Did I miss you naked?
This shit right here is for everybody who said white boys can't rap. It said white boys can't rap on beat and all that shit. It's over though. Check this out.
So that was.
40 bars. 2 minutes
Show cock.
Why should I show cock for free?
No punch-ins. One take. One track.
Why give up your one asset? For free, bro. Now it's 2022. And you take this advice from these women.
Admit it, Walla, you missed me.
I miss everyone. It's one less person I can talk shit to. Look at Shay.
I'm such a dick. I fuck a hoe, but don't trust that trick. Oh, you got a new favorite now.
Just like you miss me when I'm not here. Because who else would you vibrate, you pieces of shit? That doesn't get triggered by it.
Well, I only just heard of you today.
And then you miss me. You're like, oh, I can talk so much shit to this guy and he doesn't give a fuck? You won't get triggered? You actually talk shit back? Damn, that's the old school America. Oh, goddamn, where's the fucking good one that's cheap for it?
I triggered you hard when I was pretending to be from Cuba.
You didn't trigger me. I was debating your points because you were asking for free shit. So I brought up my counterpoint and my personal beliefs. If I was triggered, I would have just ended stream, kicked you, or turned off TTFs. I listened for Junkie for an hour and a half.
You didn't like my solar panel being outside my tent.
No, I said, if you're living in a tent, by fucking other people living in a tent, you leaving your whole fucking solar generator outside would be fucking retarded. Because all you need to leave out there would be the solar panel.
Oh shit! I told him. It's easy, I told him.
And if it's not able to do that, then it's a piece of shit one that can barely produce power.
The name of this group is Underrated featuring One Ton. It's not Potluck anymore.
Now he's tripping.
It's Underrated featuring One Ton.
If that was the case, they'd have solar panels for everything.
That's it right there. Pimp.
But I don't want the inverter giving me radiation while I sleep next to it.
Then why would you have it fucking on? You disconnect the converter from the battery. Problem solved. And then from there you could be disconnecting the battery from the fucking panel. And still have it connected to the fucking battery.
To charge my phone so I can watch you.
Yeah, but you should already had it if you're sleeping. But just like you said, you didn't want radiation when you're sleeping. You can't watch me while you're sleeping. That's the points I'm trying to make. You say stupid things that contradict each other. Common sense wise. Like I said, you'd be charging your phone outside with that fucking converter.
But I need my phone at 100 for when I watch you in the morning.
I'm not on the morning, so what are you talking about? Well, I guess it's early morning now, which like I said, 20 minutes ago I was going to get off, but I was just trying to find something for Father's Day real quick.
Yeah, it's morning in Cuba, right?
Yeah, fire. She's on fire. It's just the plug. How we do is how we do. Listen up and let my lyrics hit you right off in your head. I climbs up out of bed, think of ways of making bread. Believe in what I said, don't bet against the spread. Oh, Johnny Law.
Have you ever gone to an optometrist?
Yes, I have. I've had multiple fucking different fucking results. Meaning the time that you say wake up and you instantly go
You
to
should do an eye test.
Why?
You might be short-sighted.
Nope. Wrong again, sir. Completely the opposite. See, good far away, just not close. The screen is close enough to where it's still close. Like a Tommy Lee. Move around with the legs. Like I said, it depends on the fucking state you're waking up in. Depending on how you're fucking... Like I said, if you're up all day, you'll have a better result than I tested in the morning. I just still trying to adjust, you're high, whatever. Well, I could be high later on in the day and it wouldn't really matter, but... I just don't blink very much. I'm sitting here trying to actually fucking find something real quick. Alright, see if the fucker over there says anything else. Nope. So yeah, I need to figure out a way to get those other ones on fucking... the bot.
What up? This is the official 420 Stoners Anthem. Brought to you by Pop DJ Wiki. Mixing up all your favorite classics. Listen up. Fire it up.
Every night.
Smoke big, baby.
All the time.
We be pumping no they don't smoke. Come on. Get my smoke on.
Every day.
Get my smoke on.
You smoke motherfucking weed every day, but goddamn, don't let you motherfucking straight go. Get all pussy and lay in the hay. Man the fuck up and continue working, goddamn motherfucking token, huh?
I'm feeling so fly in my tie-dye t-shirt. I'm from Humboldt County where we smoke all day for free. Trees all around me, people grow that chronic weed. Your boy done been around, you don't need to settle down. We the best in the business and we harvest yellow pounds. Who looking to get higher, connected with that fire. We got quality and quantity, the number one supplier. A hippie and a fighter, a zigzag and a lighter. We should charge these rappers royalties for records we inspired. Hey, give me the green weed, I'm smoking like a machine. Hit after hit, I'm going hard like Charlie Sheen. It's Humboldt County where all the fresh bomb at. Here's a bomb hit, you don't gotta pass my bomb back. We cleared a whole bowl around here, man. I put a filter in a joint so it don't be burning my hand. I'm from where all the best weed comes from, so yes, I love to smoke till I'm done. Me and my bones stick together like a magnet. It's my favorite smoking apparatus. I gotta have it. Then we rolling up nothing but the fattest. I hit it real good like I'm up inside a batfish. I get my dick sucked up in the strip club. Cause all the girls see me rolling with the best bud. The life I live is so incredible. Cause I've been smoking chronic since E40 Federal.
I can tell who's more boring, you and Scrollax.
That's the point.
Probably him.
That's the point. Is to be boring. Two reasons, because when something actually happens, it's actually funnier because it's sporadic and not forced. That is one.
There's another streamer I'm watching on here.
And two, that it makes it to where me myself sees you more as a real one because you're there.
But here's such a lazy cunt.
Then say fucking me fucking
always complaining.
I complain all the time about myself and you guys, but sarcastically.
Mary Jane, you're always in my brain, so I'm trying every strain. I'll never stop loving you, that's on everything. You get me through.
It doesn't matter what you guys fucking think of me. It only matters what I really think of myself.
Now you help me rap track after track. I owe you so much and I can never forget the very first time that I gave you a kiss.
What happened to Dank?
You smoking me working on the rain? Here's what happened.
smoking, I'm smoking, I can't smoke anymore. Then I sit down and I write another metaphor about how we the best in the business. Take another hit of this. Stop being a little bitch. Cause I let her smoke big, 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 big. Ever since I was a little kid. And they'll never stop me. One hit of this, we don't knock you out like Bruce Lee. You get high and get quiet. I smoke and say peace, dude. Fuck the violence. I'm trying to see who can get the highest, so I take a bong hit with Miley Cyrus. Now we both so loaded, blowing hella smoke, but we keep on going, going and going. Never think about slowing. Only time to take a break is when the blunt's rolling.
Motherfucker, oh shit, don't be a little motherfucking punk ass little bitch. Sit there and motherfucking speak up. You motherfucking believe, don't be a fucking cuck. That motherfucking real
Well,
people
3
do,
viewers.
but goddamn, you can mother.
You're famous.
Weren't there a 3 viewer Andy? Now a superstar. How it goes. Like I said, I'd rather slowly build up to get 1 viewer here and there than do something stupid and then just people expecting that every stream. Some streams are better than others. It's just consistency.
You need to drink some water or something.
I can't afford water. You know, I'm in Africa. I can't afford to dig a well. And I have to walk 5 villages to go
You
to the
sound a
well.
bit off.
I always sound odd. I always sound odd, sir. You going through puberty still? I've had puberty blockers when I was younger. 2D was feeding him to me without me knowing. Next. Look, let's just get a little bit high, but don't look and lie about motherfucking you. Man, the fuck, I've been telling the truth, dude. We all know you're just as much of a piece of shit, just as I am, so let's be legit.
I love to get high, get paid, and get nookie, but I need a stoner bitch, no grenades like Snooki. From Humboldt all the way to New Jersey, Larry Bird of the underground, everybody heard of me. You don't wanna smoke your blunt, you're a nerd to me. One tongue cut the blunt like a doctor in surgery.
Call me Captain Chronic, the cannabis producer, real skills on the mic, and immaculate recruiter. The future of suburban.
I enjoy taking it out on you.
How are you taking it out? I can tell I talk more shit to you than you do me. So how's that you taking it out on me? I'm the one that's calling you leftist piece of shit. And you're more likely to produce genocide than I am.
That's not true.
Are you sure, leftist?
You don't even know what I look like.
So?
But I can see you.
And? You're talking shit about my fucking looks and appearance. But like I just said about the Slav shit, to where that it was slave shit, to where it came from Slav, and Slavs fucking pretty much white people said European. They were enslaved first. So me being
I can
more
see your
intelligent-
imperfections.
Yeah, and I'm not scared of my imperfections. Are you? That's what it seems like. I learned at a very young age, I don't give a fuck what anyone else thinks besides the people around me. So,
You edited that Wikipedia page.
that was Webster's dictionary, bro, that I showed you. It wasn't fucking Wikipedia. Because you were saying that it could be changed. I could be a moderator. So I went to something that I couldn't change. Unless I was paid by Webster's. Bitch. I'm Big Dictionary, huh? Hey guys, you hear him? I'm part of Big Dictionary. I got the, you know, I'm pushing that agenda, bro. Oh yeah, remember how you were saying, oh yeah, you should go 7-Eleven at 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning? And I said I had no data. You know, you could always buy me a data SIMS card up on the wish list, bro.
Where's the wish list?
It's full of dildos and other things. Bammer weed. S.S.C. Give me that bammer weed. Cause I grow the chronic C. That shit in S.S.C.
We smoke so big, anybody got it wrong? We gonna get this shit. All of my friends, we puff tough.
Alright, we go with motherfucking crazy shit. We all know that you're just a motherfucking bitch that sits there and motherfucking whines about how much motherfucking shit I do, but goddamn, you're trying to motherfucking sue because you don't do nothing, dude. You're just a motherfucking piece of shit that whines like a motherfucking fag, but goddamn, I'm so fucking glad because you're losing your mind and I'm making the clout, but goddamn, it's not about that shit. It's about what comes out the mouth of your own motherfucking brain. Goddamn, sit there and say tame motherfucking passive statements, but goddamn, we all know
You got like 5 Sims on that list.
Yeah, and they're all different. Different prices. So I could put it as the highest one, be a dick. Or I could put a fucking gig for $8 and that, you know, get about an hour and a half stream. And then 3D printer shit, some fucking ball bearings. 3D printer shit. Some oil for the fucking shit, some more 3D printer shit.
But by having 5 on the list, you clearly want someone to buy you all of them.
No. I'm just trying to appeal to everyone's fucking price range. Me being a dick and putting one price range only forces to where the people with that amount of money. But like you could be a broke piece of shit and still want to see me go live. IRL, so then from there, there's a cheaper card so you can get what you want still. So, me doing it that way, you're saying is more of a fucking dick or stingy than, say, me just putting one because it makes it look like I want to buy more. That's the case with any business. When you walk in, you see more than one choice of plans, food, anything. You think it's they want you to buy everything? No, they're just appealing to people's price range. But you know, that's just my, you know, dick-faced mind fucking, you know, excluding people. Having certain price ranges and shit, bro. It's a dick, right?
You don't need to appeal to people, be an alpha and just have one.
I could. But then from there, it's a less chance of them actually buying it, or they're broke asses like you that can't afford it. Me listing it is not putting that much fucking more fucking, say, work in it for me. So why would it really matter? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go IRL. But then from there, I'm not gonna be fucking sitting there drinking, smoking the whole time, you know. So in turn, it's not gonna be like, you know, I'll be really doing anything. I'm out in the fucking country. Either way, the money that's gonna get spent for fucking other shit fucking going to the fucking 3D prints. S.S.H''s lows. I want my plastic in a different color.
3D prints.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3D print. The reason why I got the printer in the first place, or why chat bought me the printer in the first place, I should say, since they bought it since they wanted me to do a certain thing with it. I said, buy me the printer.
What are you gonna 3D print?
What do you think I'm gonna 3D print? What's the most dangerous thing could get into so many crimes?
IDK.
Joe Biden keeps saying that they're the most dangerous things out there.
R15.
I could print a lower receiver. I said, buy me the printer. It's going to cost about $400 for the printer. About $400 for parts if I want to sit there and build it from the ground up. Or I could just use my already SR9 guts there, and then just print a new lower receiver and do a different color. I have the right to modify my own gun. I have the right to produce my own gun. No serial numbers attached because I'm not selling it. But I already own the serial numbers, so I'm just replacing a part on the gun.
So you're printing a gun to sell to an incel.
Who sells guns? It's the stupidest shit ever. You could just make a gun. And it's cheaper. But to make a reliable gun that will actually work over and over and over, yeah, that's actually takes some skill, so there's no point in selling it. If I wanted to go and just kill someone with a throwaway gun, I only need 2 pieces of fucking pipe, a fucking cap end, and a fucking nail. It's called the Slamfire Shotgun. I can produce a muzzleloader by taking a fucking cap end, a pipe, and just having it capped off. Or do it cannon style and have it drilled out and fucking a fuse. Make it into a fucking muzzleloader pretty much, because a cannon's pretty much just a big version of a muzzleloader.
So why don't you just make the Slamfire shotgun then?
Because chat bought me the fucking printer to print one. So, if chat bought it for a reason, and we made an agreement...
Who's your target?
Who's my target? The target of a hill. Actually, here's R2-D2. I ain't gonna lie. You know, he's been a bad droid. He's been jacking on and fucking, you know, looking up that robot porn.
Hill, is that a surname?
Yeah. It's R2-D2 Hill, his full name. So it's pre-descendant of R2-D2. But it was the size of a hill. It was the shape of fucking R2-D2. You know, AI is taking over the world. Those NPCs, bro. NPCs are taking over the world. I am Turk. Oh, that's what I said earlier. I'm not fully understand what they will say. I am Turk. Yeah, for sure. Delusional, there you go. So like I said, can't keep with all chats. Well, that's the platform itself for now having some kind of TTS function. If you want some pain, come trying to jack my Mary fucking Jane from my motherfucking garden that I'm motherfucking growing, cause goddamn, you be moaning from that motherfucking salt round going straight through the motherfucking foot and into the ground. So don't be a dick and aim for the face or motherfucking even your back. Always go for the place that makes it to where you can't race your motherfucking knees or goddamn fucking Achilles tendon, goddamn. Cause I love my Second Amendment. Something like that. Give me a snow mage.
I'm a pothead that will never quit. We rolling fat blunts.
You can't mix your shit.
We puff incredible. Mary J's my centerfold. Back to back, smoking and choking until my head explodes.
Pip, let the weed sound. See her walking. Motherfucker, I'm seeing you walking. I see you motherfucking walking, but goddamn bitches be running their mouth and talk about everything in their motherfucking life. Especially that shit she knows that I fucking hate and I don't see is right. But either way, she still continues pushing that shit today. I don't know. This one's on you, bitch. Jane. Hot luck the weed song. See her walking.
Hey yo, this kush blunna make a geek like another earth. My weed like Whoopi Goldberg, the color purple. Pass it in the circle, don't fuck up the cipher. Puff, puff, past the fire, don't try to tuck my lighter. I blow dro in a peach and bong. Smoke like Cheech and Chong, to the hash he's gone. To the Keith honeycomb and the weed is gone. Get your tweak on, loonies and pop luck, the weed song. You buy singles and packs, I buy boxes. Smoke back to back, knock niggas unconscious. OG kush one hit, make niggas vomit. Granddaddy purple boy, not the average chronic. I used to have 5 on it, now I got G's on it. You can't outsmoke me, better pee on it. I'll win some
strange. I see her walking to moonlight. Not like the weed song. Look at pop. Fucking goddamn potluck, goddamn, it's a motherfucking cuck ass move if you sit here and whine about how I'm a fucking mean dude. I said just a motherfucking trigger, cause goddamn, oh my god, you said the word nigger. Niggas hit it. Yeah, smacked around and abused her. One time and the bitch got even. The blue moon. Let's see how walking. Welcome. But let's just go with the crazy ass shit. Goddamn, what the fuck is fun bitch? You sit there and motherfucking stay quiet, especially when you're at motherfucking riot. You motherfucking know it is, but goddamn. You act like it's legit. This is for fucking Black Lives Matter while you're burning down shit and being liars on the media side by saying a whole bunch of other bullshit. This is sparked the revolutionary, you see, this like Nike. This like Nike. There's magnetic beach. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck do I have to go to modify that goddamn shit? What the fuck is the crazy bitch? Nope. Nothing there.
I'm ready これから面白くなる2020見せつける国内外問わずに一発で攻め落とす7つの海 Yes, it's a movie 最初は趣味今武器凶暴な獅子帰るくかける剣ビッチもレディ可愛いレディ I fuck with Life is a movie 行く果てにおまけに全部蹴りくれ間にあれ便利よしてことするのに何より本気よこの意志持って自識へ入れ墨よ右に左そこ切りまた切るよ一本教えろ一本俺ら何にも関係ねえからこのまま生きがるまともに練り出す作戦練り出す生まれた感情すべてを音にし腹から吐き出す言葉やめればぶち抜け意味なそれすぐさま出るさ超いい女それには目がないでも巷のなしがじゃもう無駄ほら友達セリンドラッグ入れられるリン仲も嫌な邪魔いろいろあるじゃん中指出しフォークスこれ爆弾秀吉ならぶち込むジャック献血でもジャブ俺らは日本語で鼓膜にしちゃうライムは相当シャープ切れ味最高結構危な前らがヒッてガスの入れたら始まりだそれじゃ楽に行こうか言わずもがな後派ラカス側でぶった下手くそ論外この俺の言葉ならシャープな刃物だ一点突破だ効果不効果音さばくプローだつまりブローカー最近羽振りがいい坊ちゃん聞かせてくれ方法は金を稼ぐラッパーごっこで役に溺れてるいいとこ育ちのボンボン調子はどうよお疲れこちらはプロラカお前ら担当アマロールスロイスのファントム感じる核の違いを張り合いたいなら重症ライブで震わす小さな心臓まだ独自の進歩この声から唯一無二と言われる人口そっちのレベルが低いだけっしょ下がった数週退屈すぎるよ涙の結晶放ったレーズン OK もう見えてる大山の上昇手応えないから用ないよ作り上げるガラッパゴストまあ孤独も俺にはこうつこう任せてくれザコはご苦労ひっくり返ってるよ大相撲決着出せ上がるトップローお情け差し上げる参加賞頭の中高まるまたは高まりは高々バカの子ダクターまざまざと見せるこの子の玉鼻高々でジャパンの皮つかまだまだ足らないからないからまだないなら帰りなさいならこんな遊びでやばって言ってる君らもいつかわかるはず忘れることない自分のルーツ強固な土台の上で踊るどこぞの誰かが作ったルール小さく砕いて丸めてすぐ食べてはいけない例のフルーツも乾燥させてグラムで売る俺は言葉の重みを知るから行販はキロから受けたまわりますマジで張り合いがないよ最近どいつもこいつもいまいち We are 完璧実力主義 you know If you wanna try me We are waiting
Are you gonna have something to eat?
I just ate. I learned about an hour ago. Like I said, I had a Mexican fucking Mexican calzone. Or an Italian.
What was it?
I'm trying to explain, bitch. It's whatever you want to name it out of these two.
Oh, nice.
Mexican calzone or a fucking Italian gordita. Because there was a fucking pizza sauce on a gordita. Or
Fuck your stream delay.
taco or fucking flour tortillas and Mexican cheese with pizza sauce. So like I said, it's whatever you want to call it. Either way, it was blended. Well, from there, you're also jumping fucking. It has to go through my studios to fucking restream, and then the restream sends it out to you. Could be the delay.
Well, end it then.
Why end it? That's what's going on. Is I'd have to stop yours at the same time. Oh, never mind. You're fucking robot streamer. Never mind. Wrong side. Look, we go with crazy ass fucking shit. Why are you trying to demand me to motherfucking do some motherfucking shit? Dick runs this motherfucking car, not motherfucking pussy. So goddamn, you're some bitch ass motherfucking wussy. I sit there and motherfucking whine about how you'll get fucking denied. In the motherfucking club with the bitch and motherfucking getting respect from a goddamn increase. Goddamn, it has to decease from us. No fucking clue. No motherfucking clue, so what the fuck am I fucking laughing at, dude? I don't know. I was like, yeah, it still looks the same, so I'm not. Oh, fucking goddamn vault numbers. So I can add to the fucking shit, so I don't get my shit caught.
No new friends とか言うてる人たちにとても妙フレン金ならばフルは遠で俺がどれくれ彼まこうねん君が知らない俺をプレゼン何も知らないタレント崩れブルセ黙れ黙れわかめだったらそこで見てろバカめ超エビでごめんね Sorry for my ladies 今まで見たことないこのタイプ超エビでごめんね Yeah てかすべてがキラキラしててごめん超エビでごめんね Sorry for my ladies 今まで見たことないこのタイプ超エビでごめんね 超エビでごめんね 超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Make my streams, make my alt stream. Well, I guess I need that too, so.
Boring.
I am boring. What's the point?
Whip your dick out or SMTN.
What did you say to me? Wipe your dick out. Or I missed it. Dick runs this car, not pussy, so you need to shut your pussy ass up and stop backstream streaming. Cause you know what I call my gun, right? My dick. you know, compensating for something, so you don't want me to whip it out. So we gets whipped out, going directly in the mouth.
Speak up, you were mumbling.
I'm always mumbling. Maybe you should just turn up your phone. Remember that? Huh, motherfucker? Yeah, what's up now, huh? Come on, waiting. TikTok, I don't got all fucking day.
You okay? You look mad.
I'm totally mad. Found out I have AIDS. I was going for monkeypox and I fucking missed it. I got the old gay disease now, you know, trying to get the new hot.
He's on drugs.
I'm totally on drugs. You must be new to the stream. So, you know, it's what we do here. We do drugs and then we fucking, you know, mumble a lot.
It's
and try
obvious.
to catch drugs and diseases. Yeah, of course it's obvious.
Whip out your dick and do a crack dance.
Why would I whip my dick out on this stream when I'm streaming down here under the desk to fans only making, you know, tips? You expecting free fucking dick? That's why you give out your dick for free and don't make any money off it. You need to, you know, learn dick is asset nowadays.
So you are tickling your worm as we speak.
Yeah, I got 2 cams going. One cam up on here.
Doesn't look like it. He told me before that he thinks solar panels should be inside.
No. I said solar panels have an fucking battery pack and then a fucking inverter. Those 2 should be inside. The solar panel should be outside. Especially when you're in a neighborhood living next to someone else with a fucking tent on Skid Row. I'd keep most of that solar generator in the tent. The only thing that needs to be out there is the solar panel. And if you were smart, you could just wire it up directly above your head and remove the fucking rain catcher and your fucking what do you call it, shit, fucking we call it shit, fucking the window on the ceiling, fucking.
I think the least of your problems should be solar panels if you live in Skid Row.
You're the one who's saying you're living in a tent. And I said, where? Skid Row? And you're like, yeah, I live next to someone else in a tent too. So I guess it could be anywhere in California, my bad. I just meant how you were saying you were living. That you were living as less carbon footprint as possible. You were saying you were living next to other people in tents.
You actually have pretty eyes. What's the fans only link?
I can't tell you that. You gotta find it yourself.
Walla, there's 2 of us.
There's 2 different cocks. There's not, you know. God damn, fuck it. But no, there's different fucking names for the fucking fans only. Versus the cult fan only. Because, like I said, I'm my own fucking person, okay? And I don't want my fucking weird looking dick matched up to this face. So I never
Bet
send
you're
dick
one
pics.
of those skinny boys with a huge cock.
Nope, the other way around. My cock's just skinny. It's long, but it's skinny. It's like it's literally like spaghetti. You if there was another fucking person sucking on the other
Look
side
at
of
the
dick
chat.
with you, why look at the chat? I can perfectly hear you. And I can't read, so what does me looking at chat do?
How? It can unload right in the throat.
Yeah, death by penis asphyxiation. Death by penis asphyxiation, right? The act of shoving your dick deeper so she can't breathe. Or he, depending on, I guess, your fag ass, but it's
Fuck
like
it, NVM.
It's like erotic asphyxiation, but you know, she's just getting, you know, choked out with your dick. And not getting any fucking experiences for you of coming.
There's only one person here.
That's all me. I'm literally all you guys. On every one of these fucking people talking. Why do you think I set up multiple TTSs? So you guys, you know, sound different and I can, you know, talk to myself. We all know I have no friends. You guys don't have no friends, that's why you're here.
Why?
Oh, you sure it's not that? Because all I'm doing is sitting here drinking and smoking. I'm still having fun my way.
Is it because you don't shake your dick to people who ask you to?
Well, you towel tips so he gets the fucking bulge. Okay, it's 2022, right? You want some Magic Mike shit? Nigga still got paid. I just don't shake my dick for free. I might be an internet whore, but not a free whore. Alright, I guess I may be a whore, but I'm not a slut. Sluts give it away for free. Alright? If I have to stand up and flex my dick, you know, which is my largest organ or muscle would be at, and then from there on top of that,
you're all talk. If I were there, I'd already be filled with your spaghetti cock.
Well, if I'm all talk, it doesn't work that way when you get money. When you get money, you have to be all talk. There's no all talk because they'll be robbing. It's where if I'm saying this much money, $10, and I get that $10, I'm backing out like a little bitch. It's not good business. How do you think, you know, I got the best cock in 3 states? It's just really thin. It's like a tapeworm.
Get up, show that bulge.
Costs money. Right? You can't just sexualize me for free, okay? I know hashtag me too didn't mean shit, cause right? You agreed to the job before jerking him off.
Maybe he doesn't even have legs.
I don't, I'm crippled. Right? You know, I got him blown off in World War II. Lieutenant Dan style. But luckily they saw me as a retard and they apologized to the United States. They're like, oh, sorry, we shot your special American. We are very sorry. But very good run, black man. If you didn't understand the reference, then go look it up in history. Use 2 references.
I'd do anything to watch those eyes roll back while he unloads in my throat.
I said,
typical straight dude.
And then I said, fucking goddamn black dude getting congratulated by Hitler. 2 major things that happened. Funny about that is that our president didn't even congratulate the black guy that won the Olympics in World War II. But Hitler did.
Bet you're jerking it right now.
I am. I got both hands up. You know, I got, you know, like how bitches have the
Does
dildo
it get hard?
Strapped on the fucking piston. I put a fleshlight. I'm getting lazy, you know. I'll give them this: fans only. Fucking fans are way more resilient guys than building shit. They're like, dude, all you need are these 3 things, you can make it. They're like, anyone could do it. If you could work duct tape, you can make this device. It's like, no way, it's not that easy. They Billy Mays me, it was amazing. They have VOPs there. View of penis. Just where the camera's right, strapped to the penis. Dildo and just berailing the shit out of people. Guys strapped to the pocket pussy. Point of.
Show it.
I can't. It's patent pending. It'll ruin it.
Now?
I could give hints and tell you what it sort of is. General outline, but I can't show it to you. Because then from there you'll be able to tell it because it's all fucking still wired up, all hardware. It's like a
The
computer
morning
case
light
stripped
is
down.
coming in.
No, that's not morning light. That's the cops. I'm a registered cat fucker around here, so they make sure I'm here at all hours.
No one cares how it looks. Just show it.
Yeah, patent
Exhibitionism.
Patent
It's
is
hot.
the patentism itself. Yeah, it matters. Okay, if you see it, you'll be able to recreate it so fast, and you get the patent for it first. All right, there's strategic reasons why. If the man that invented a dildo first showed it to someone else, look how fast that shit spread. Now there's all different types.
How high are you?
Not very high. Not very drunk either.
Can you even understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand exactly what you're saying, but like I'm saying, I'm just fucking with you. You're saying whip out my dick. Show me the pocket fucking pillow pussy fucking hydraulic fucking pneumatic fucking jack off thing. But if you think it's real, because I said it sarcastically, then you're the fucking retard. How high are you? I was like, yeah, I got a fucking pocket pussy strapped to a fucking pneumatic arm. It was a fucking joke and he took it seriously. For one, you'd have to be some degenerate motherfucker. Woman or man to get either one.
You look like you'd be that deranged.
Well, yeah, I am deranged. But you change subjects.
You're pretty high, man. You don't even realize that there is more than one person in the chat.
No, I know there's 2 people in chat. There's more than 2 people. You think it's just 2 people.
Not deranged enough to jerk off on camera, apparently.
Yeah. So, does that really mean I'm not deranged? Or even being that stupid, like I said, if I was going to do it, I'd be making money from it. Because anything in the future, that technically will still be out there. Hey Dad, my friend sent me this picture. Why did you show your dick? I'm gonna have to explain that later. Grandparents, any fucking family member. If I didn't get paid for it, at that point I was just a hooker. Or a fucking slut.
I bet it's still bigger than you say it is.
Exactly. So I always downplay it.
But I can't try and convince you forever.
Well, you gotta play it like that way, but you fucking say I have a big dick, most people that do that, some do, Most of them don't.
Can I have your dad's number?
Yeah, it's 1. Okay, ready? 800. Fuck you. If you don't believe me, that number actually works. You might not like the result, but it's a real number. It calls my house and I just tell you to fuck you and hang up and charge you $100. It's $100 a second. So sometimes I get more. It's like a fucking lawyer. I just have a pre-automatic...
You don't want to show your dick.
Why should I show my dick for free?
Will you show your balls?
Why show anything for free? Why show any of my dick, asshole, pussy? Why even show my face free? I can cover that up right now too.
Ass?
Here we go. Let's,
topless.
I'm gonna change my face. Let's just change my face to someone else's. So.
Knees? Knee pits?
I'm just gonna change my face to someone else's. Green screen it out. Oh, there we go. So we're good now. I can green screen my face out. How about that? I can do the same thing with my dick. My dick technically would be out. You just wouldn't be able to see it.
Still would fuck.
You wouldn't be able to see, so what you know, fuck. Wouldn't work that way. If you can't physically see anything, how do you know it's really happening?
The more I watch, the cuter you become. You have a hot smirk.
I have a retarded one. That's all it is. An act. Like I say, I lie to you guys all the time. It's all for show. For some reason, you guys believe it. I don't understand why. I'm actually Hunter Biden's dealer. I sell him the freshest Parmesan cheese from Italy.
I can see that smile.
What smile? The only smile is when I'm ripping off Joe Biden's son. Hunter Biden.
Bet that nose would slide right between my pussy lips.
Nope, because it's curved. So it wouldn't just slide right in. It's actually curved to the left. So, sorry, you're wrong. And that's even if they didn't want to. It's a very sensitive fucking smeller, alright? Which race?
Big hands too. Skinny bod.
No, just outstretch the cam.
And a mean look.
I'm smart. I photoshopped my fucking stream, right?
You're the package.
Instead of making it fat, I stretch it out. I'm only like 4'3", 80 pounds. That makes me look.
He's also part Indian.
Yeah, Dot, not feather. I'm part black too, French. You know, I got a little everything in me. Alright. So I'm just identifying as the most oldest race in my DNA. Which is technically black by left standards, right? So now I'm a minority.
He looks like
that's
he'd
being
spit on
oppressed.
me while I'd be choking on his dick.
Yeah, I
Bet
probably
his
would.
balls hang low
Nope, they don't hang low.
and are a bit hairy.
No, I actually got in a weed whacker accident. They don't hang low at all.
Bet they are full too.
No, they're actually they're crippled. Weed whacker accident. Half my fucking not sack gone. If I would have had foreskin, that would have been gone. Testicles are barely hanging in there. All the blood circulation tubes are totally destroyed, where they'd have to take it out my dick to get my balls to work, and it wasn't worth it.
The things I'd do to feel them slap on my chin while he pumps hard.
It wouldn't be flapping, like I said. These things are like sucked almost
And
all the
he'd
way in.
hold my head down hard.
Sucked almost all the way in. It looks like a fucking steroid junkie's balls. You know, they're just sucked up in there. They're just barely making enough testosterone on their own. There's not really very much semen. Can I say? I'm a broken man. You know, but it was back in fucking World War II when I lost both my legs. You know, those fucking goddamn crazy socialist Nazis ate my testicles.
And I bet he has other friends he likes to call to tag team girls. You're probably making him so hard.
Oh yeah, you should see me on the OnlyFans.
But I'd keep him to my front.
Oh wait, you don't know the site.
So I could see him.
So you're just sitting there dreaming. You know, if you guys are smart enough, I've just dropped it quite a few times, sneakily in name. But you know, that's just strategy. That's how it gets done.
All jokes aside, dude.
I'm
I'm
an
wet
asshole.
for you.
Well, you know, all jokes aside, I might be offended.
I probably have daddy issues, so there's
I
why.
identify as a fucking different species as everyone else. I'm a Martian. So you liking another species?
But keep giving me nothing,
That's
and I'll
racist.
keep fingering.
Nope, it's just everyone's a dude, especially on the internet. It's just a rule. Until they can prove their face and their fucking voice. God damn, that's the only way you can motherfucking make a choice. Treat everyone the motherfucking same, especially if they're trying to act like a chick. That's lame because they're trying to catfish all the way. It's just a motherfucking goddamn standard move of fucking troll. Goddamn, what the fuck? It's just a motherfucking loophole. Try to get you to fucking speak to them. Goddamn, and then they try to fuck you in the end.
I'm not showing myself on this godforsaken website.
I'm not saying that.
LOL.
I'm not saying that you have to show you yourself
But I
on
can
a
watch
website.
you.
I'm just saying you cannot verify. Well, nowadays it's starting to get more tech because of the whole fucking filters and everything else, but they're getting to the point to where fucking you have to pretty much get visual contact. There's so many trolls playing all
And believe
sides.
it, I'm picturing your strong fingers opening up my pussy.
Well, not very strong. So there's a flaw in the fantasy. I could barely open the, a pickle jar.
You're probably good with your hands since you're not all that athletic.
Yeah, that's what you do. Trust me, if I entered any women's fucking sport right now, you lose.
You probably know the spots.
Yeah, the spot's what trolls do? Yeah, I know the spot. That's troll.
Wait, I can't hear you. Cause of the mumbling. Are you calling me troll?
I will never let a dude that lie to himself come and lie to my face and believe it. I don't gotta kick it with you to know you ain't shit. Trust me, I seen it. I done got up in my bag and ain't getting out till I break and I bust out the seams. Got a little something about me. I got a team and I got me a family to feed. And I really got a bone to pick with anybody that be trying to be my competition.
You're so whacked out, I love it.
You don't know anything about whacked out then.
But I keep imagining those fingers fucking my pussy so hard.
But you're just trolling because any bitch
He lives in Washington State. Maybe you guys could meet up.
Well, it doesn't matter, guy or girl, anyone comes up onto my property without my permission.
I'm not from the States.
Especially if you come from trying to fucking say, I stream sniping you on your own fucking property. You're gonna get shot that day.
That's a shame.
What, that I'd shoot someone for being weird and stocky and then coming to my house? Didn't matter, guy or girl.
Wish you were my neighbor.
To me, that sounds pretty reasonable.
I'd be constantly naked.
I don't give a shit. That seems even more creepy. Like I said, anyone that just comes randomly to your personal address that you don't know and starts trying to throw themselves onto them is a gold digging whore.
Do you roll your cigs?
Or is a fucking goddamn trap. Meaning in different ways, not just a trap as in guy versus girl. Then he's a girl, there's also a trap of anything. But yes, I roll my own cigarettes and I also grow my own tobacco. And I also grow my own weed. And I also produce my own alcohol. Why buy from a store that you don't really know what's in it?
He begged his viewers for a 3D printer so that he can print a gun.
Didn't beg for shit. I told them if they wanted me to print it, buy me the printer, because the gun parts are going to be just as much as the printer, which was $400. Which technically they only donated $350. Well, actually it's $450 altogether, because I added a couple things, but that was on my own part. But just for the base unit was $350. Because like I said, parts are going to be the exact same much as a printer. If you're forcing me to do something...
Didn't you say you're gonna go to St. Paul's school after you're done printing it?
Nope. That's what you said. Because, for one, you probably are one of those leftists that get all triggered and go shoot someone, versus a responsible gun owner knows not to point it at someone or anything, go to anywhere with it that could be considered as you doing that. If I'm going to the courthouse, if I'm going to school, I might leave it in the car, but I'm not going to be carrying it. And with that, I'd just back off where I was in there. But the funny thing is that we protect banks, which is, say, one of our fucking things we want the most secure, because it's our money, right? So guard could guard that with a firearm. But kids aren't more important than our money? I figured your kids would be more important than your bank account. But your bank account could be guarded with a gun, but not your kids. That seems a little weird too.
I'm going to bed now. Love you, Walla.
Yeah. So I should just fucking end it too. So I don't have to hear your fucking retarded asses. Fuck you, if you don't speak Spanish, you're a piece of shit.
Okay.
Yes, you.
I gotta go to Mexico.
So I said. You're racist. No, I have no fucking English said. Some bad English. Cállate, pinche puto. Shut the fuck up, bro. All I know is you like to suck my huevos. Just a taste of my huevos sana.
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Welcome back to the 4th floor.
Actually, this is -1 floor. The higher you go, that's just deeper in the matrix, bro. I'm trying to take the blue or the red pill. I'm trying to get out of the matrix.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Correction, welcome back to the plus floor.
Minus plus floor, exactly. Welcome back to the stream. How's the fam shit been going?
Swinging D, CKs. Said. What's the plan this week? Has the tobacco been planted?
Yeah. Still trying to get the weed in the ground though. But since it's going to another property, it's sort of hard trying to coordinate with him my shit. And then the fucking weather, because it's been raining for like the last... we're supposed to be in a drought, but literally it's rained 5 days out of the week, and we've had fucking flood warnings pretty much most of the time.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Been hot and humid here, has not rained in 4 days.
Fucking, it pretty much, it fucking, pretty much rain, stop for about half the quarter of the day, rain, stop. Pretty much it was a pattern of that like twice a day. Cookie bitches. The cutter bitches. Bitch. Laced arch.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Been back and forth, the lawyers dealing with the family things, it's a slow and costly process.
Yeah, but like I said, when you told me that, I was like, hell yeah, because like I said, fucking, as someone that's, say, went through that situation as your family or whatever, that you know, you got custody of, that fucking, it's better off for the kid that way. Like I said, if I would have grew up with my mom being too deep, she bitch would be using us for enforcers back when I was like 11, 12, 2D like fucking 13, 14, to be punking fucking all these crackheads while she's fucking, you know, trying to get some crack, like, oh, I don't know, and they'd like hurry up and pull out another piece, you know, because like she'd be like looking over at fucking 2D and 2D just be like start mad dogging kind of shit. Bitches. So it's fucking. Which I thought it was just one court case, but I guess there was a couple that we were like bounced around and back and forth to them.
Swinging
so
D.
You lost one case,
CKs.
1-1.
Said.
So on.
I'm enjoying it. Well, it's been fun. He only pinched me in the nuts 6 times last week. LMAO.
It's like it's like that movie
CKs.
Little Man.
Said. Punched.
Yeah, it's like that movie fucking Little Man, to where they're like, it seems like all the toys are designed to hit you in the nuts. Here we have a fucking
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Well, we went to a Wally world. He was used to her stealing shit in stores. He freaked out at me cause he couldn't understand why I wasn't stealing. He like, you must be a bank. I'm like, no, I don't steal.
Yeah, you're like, hey, this is what actual fucking real men do. Son, if you're going to do it, at least learn to do it by paying it for yourself. not being a dick into stealing shit. Oh, I'm stealing from big business. That's what everyone says. Thief is a thief. That's how it is. Hey.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. I took every adult hobby out of this house and stored it at my cousin's. There's nothing here that is not safe, so we good.
Nice, nice. Because then from there, if she tries to pull the cunt move, call like fucking child service, they could go through the house and not find shit. I don't know what you're talking about, officer. The bitch is a fucking liar. Bleach. What's the old saying? Nothing worse than a woman scorn or some shit.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. She's been harassing and treating via communication all this past 3 weeks. It's not been so much a time, ha ha ha.
Well, from there, you take those in the court and be like, look at this bitch.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Threatening.
She may be in court. She, as you can see here, you know, this is how she's been conversing with me. You know, so as a child environment, someone that would use these languages, just literally just flip the script on it. Play the victim. Like, this is like an Amber Heard situation, okay? You know, she's just saying that fucking I hit her, and then in actuality I hit him and pooped in his bed. I'm using that defense officer or fucking judge.
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Well, when the bank did my audit on him, they found out I paid out $65K in support in 6 years, and she didn't report it to her Section 8.
Well, then from there too, how it's making it sound is that you have fucking, you know, you'll actually have a stable job versus her would be more, say, fucking government funded. Having Section 8 housing, and then on top of that, stealing, and then on top of that, you paying child support. Because, okay, with parenting, yes, I know it's different for every case, but I believe that fucking the dad itself and then the mom. Yes, sometimes a fucking daughter would rather be with the dad and vice versa,
D,
but
CKs. Said.
The kid's fucking choice.
It's gonna be fun, especially she signed for it, LMAO.
And then from there, like, say you fucking for the kid, whatever it is, case that they get a choice. Like their consideration, I guess their choice is consideration. Because then from there, it's two things happen. One, if the kid gets forced into the spot he doesn't want, that all it's just gonna do is create fucking what do you call it, fucking tension. But they still gotta have, you know, the dad. Like, we lived with my dad, but the thing about that was that we still had to go see my mom every summer, Christmas, all that shit, you know, like. But with that is that my dad was pretty much like, alright, don't worry, I got a good job, I can take care of him, blah, blah. And they're like, well, you'll get fucking child support from your ex-wife. And he's like, I don't want that shit. And they're like, well, we have to give it to you. And he's like, give me the least amount as possible. So it was like $2.50 a month. To where they actually had to take $5 a month from her. At that point in time, that's just more fucking weird political bullshit versus, say, fucking, you know, any other time they'd pretty much be like, well, I'm gonna try to take as much as I can from, you know, this significant other. You know, and my dad was the richer person, say, out of the couple. So then from there, you know, he's like, I don't want her money. You know, I know how fuck it is. It'd be sort of like if you win cussing now and then the state pretty much is like, hey, you need to start paying him some child support. To where your probably like, fuck, I don't want that shit. Probably not gonna give me anything anyway. She's like 4 months already back child support. But yeah, like that kind of shit. Because I didn't believe it, but since I was like 16 and 2D was 18 already, like, my dad's like, no, here, look it. Showed me the fucking check. It was like $2.50. I was like, what the fuck? They paid more for people to process that fucking child support than the child support was actually worth. You know, that was when, you know, it was like $8 and, you know, a fucking hour or whatever, versus, say, you know, now where they're trying to request 15. It was $2.50. So you'd have, you know,
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Yeah, terrible, they want me living in a project. I said no thanks, keeping him in the countryside.
Exactly. Well, then from there, okay. A fucking, low rent, anything like that. It makes it to where fucking anything goes wrong. Because it's what happens always in low fucking apartments. Something always happens. So then from there with that, is your kid going to be involved, aka meaning the kid he's just hanging out with, versus fucking the morals of the parents, I guess you should say. To where if you knew the kid's fucking parents down the street were fucking shooting up heroin in front of their son, you'd be like, nah, son, let's go, you know, let's go this way, you know, kind of shit. Don't hang out with him. Not that you don't like the kid, you just know that there's a chance of something happening. Accidentally, you know, find fucking, you know, that, you know, needles, fucking them dead. Very, very unpredictable. Versus people say in the country, you still might run in that same scenario, but it's going to be less likely because there's going to be less fucking being low end fucking poverty, low end, whatever the hell you want to call it, doing other random shit to try to scrounge that cash up.
Why would you take that opportunity away? When I tell you, if somebody cares about you, they want to put you in a position not to need them.
Are you feminine? That, and if anything does happen, when you're living out in the country, it's easier to, you know, work it out without fucking it getting, say, too crazy. Okay, you can go over beat up his dad. And yeah, you might have the cops come, but the thing that those that small town cops are like, man, You know, at least the ones around here be like, you know, I grew up around here, you know, you gotta fight, blah, blah, blah. But the thing about that is that you just gotta know the laws. So then from there, they'll try to hit you with, oh, assault, and then prosecute you for hitting him. But the state's what's prosecuting you, not the person you hit. But if you say mutual combat and actually have it recorded, blah, 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 that fucking, it makes it to where that's null and void, that charge they can give you. So then from there, they try to hit you with domestic or fucking disturbing of the peace because it's creating a scene. Well, if that's the case, bigger cities, they'll just say fucking just try to toss you for even crazier shit. Versus my state at least try to fucking can't hit us trying to hit us with an assault charge when it's in mutual agreed combat. But they, like I said, they're still pissed off, so they fucking hit you with disturbing the peace.
Swinging D, CKs. Said.
But in the bigger cities,
yeah, we ain't doing none that stuff. He happy and safe. He chilling out.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if like you know you got into the low end apartments, there's a greater chance of something happening to where you get into a fight with one of his friends' dads or some stupid shit like that. Versus the people in the country you know more and everything else. Or something happens to where you know. That's what I'm saying is that city cops are just gonna throw your ass in and charge you for as much shit as possible. In the country, cops are a little bit more like, yeah, it's just a little skirmish, you know, they just got into a fight. It's not like they're gonna go shoot each other. Versus, say, a fucking low-end apartment complex fight. Trailer park fight. And the country probably has more guns than the city, too. Which is the funny part. Seems like it'd counteract that. But, well, who am I? I'm just a retard, right? Pretty Dutch. Pretty Dutch. The Bay Dutch.
That's embarrassing. You preach another Jesus, that's a beta, no comparison. You don't point him to the cross, you point him to a therapist. Penny pinching, pimping out the gospel for $1. Your daddy was a beta, so you never had a father. You were like a slave to the devil with a collar. Now you got some tendencies, your conscience has been sodded. You got a lot of problems, but a woman ain't one. Got the spirit of your mama, not the spirit of the son. You living with your mama, you a bum, dumb down, watching CNN, now you're scared of guns. I'm just done, look, I'm just trying to get you on the path. You say the God is love, you forget he is also wrath, get it right, and he is the creator. Bet my bottom dollar he is not a beta. You need to go back to the creator. Give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't wanna be a beta. All they really saying you just need to give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't wanna be a beta.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you. Normal is not one.
I'm putting this on the bully list.
You know, trigger and you're gonna go snitch. Oh, because I called you a beta ass bitch. So what the fuck are you gonna do when I start to straight motherfucking clown you? And you say that I was so fucking violent? God damn. He's fucking. Oh, hey, swinging dicks. Alright, I got a question. If having white skin gives you white privilege, and you have to have power, did Michael Jackson gain white privilege when he bleached his skin?
Swinging D, CKs. Said. Yo.
This question 1. Question 2. Does that make it to where it's a culture appropriation? Dyeing your skin white. It's racist in that way when we paint our skin black. Because you can't say Michael Jackson didn't have power and didn't die of skin white. So that'd be question 1 checked off. 2.
Swinging D, CKs. Said, I don't know, but from what I saw on the news in America this weekend, that hate speech is no longer free speech.
No, this free speech is still free speech. Because legally, the only way that's possible is if you're calling to an action. So if I'm in a theater and I say bomb, sort of like the Arab Andy incident in that college, it called an well, he didn't say it, but the speaker did. It called an action, aka everyone fleeing out of the room. So that's what he got charged with. It was inciting an action. The same thing with a bomb on a plane, fire in a fucking movie theater, whatever. You're just pretty much creating a fucking scenario to where people act on something you're saying. I could say I think there's a fire.
CKs. Said, also seen the crazy stuff in Idaho with some kinda with S militia on the news at a pride event.
Yeah, hold on. Hello friend, do you stream on Twitch? Stream on almost every site. It's to see which one I get kicked from first. It's a streamer experiment. So to make this work, I do multiple things that say are bannable on sites. But yeah, fucking with that shit, fucking yeah, I am the gun. And that dude started shooting, or fucking they started running.
The Smoky Potter said, hello darkness my OL friend.
Hello darkness my old friend. I see you stealing my TV again. So why do you even pretend that I cannot see your teeth and eyes? In the end, I don't know. Oh, that was racist, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. There's no such thing as race. We're all the human race, aren't we? Or are we different? We're different races, so we're not the human race. To me, this sounds a little hypocrisy. We're one, but we're not. So like canines, felines, they're all one, but not? Dog's not a wolf? Cat's not a fucking jaguar? That's just breeds, the species, right? They're the same race. To me, that just seems a little weird, you know. You could fight for tribalism, I guess, but even with tribes, I was saying earlier to my Indian friend, they were slaughtering, raping and kidnapping their own people, or not their own people, but their own breed, as fucking, you know. But even with them, they weren't one. It wasn't like Europeans. There was Cherokee, Blackfoot, fucking
the Smoky Potter said, we are Borg, you will be assimilated, resistance is futile.
Oh no, see, I want to assimilate, I'll just get killed. Because you're gonna get triggered and, you know, flip out and say I'm a racist. I need to go to re-education camp, remove the gun. Just like every communist, socialist regime. AKA SJWs that get triggered thinking that they're the victim or they're fighting for the victims. Wasn't the National Social Party made because they thought they were the victim of the crazy Jews
the Smoky Potter
all their good money?
Said, everyone will be chipped by 2025.
Oh, that was what the vaccine was. Microsoft's, you know, fucking checking your vitals right now. From that anal vaccine that they shoved up in it. Just sits in the anal cavity. The only way you could feel it, you know, is if someone
The
goes up there
Smoky
with a
Potter
camera or fucking a dick.
said, Facebook is created by racists for racists.
Well, like I said, we're all the same race. We're a human race. You know, so we're breedists or speciesists, one of the two. So like I said, the feline race has pretty much every cat fucking style. Jaguar, fucking mountain lion, fucking goddamn house cat, fucking any of those little shits. Lions, all that shit connected. Same thing with canine.
The Smoky Potter
We're
said,
human, so wouldn't it be the same
you're
thing?
only a race if you're in a hurry.
Oh no, you're a racist is if you're NASCAR, you know, fucking stock car, drifting. It just depends on drag racing. It just depends on your race, bro. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. A race is a race. Did you hear me? Don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning. Unless you cheat. Then it's just you being a dick.
The Smoky Potter said, I ran a marathon. Does that make me a racist?
It's technically still a race. The marathon still has a fucking winner and loser. That's a race. It's like every game's a race. Score as many points as you can. Motherfucker, you know who the motherfucking racist is? It's the Democratic Party. God damn. They're not even there yet. Sorry, they'll straight lie to your motherfucking face to try to get a taste of that motherfucking power that your dumbass will give them. That motherfucker giving them goddamn rights. They're gonna fuck over you if it switches over on hands on a single night. And if it went from left to right, and you implemented a law that you thought wasn't right under the second regime, you just fucked yourself, G. I don't know. That's what's funny about that show, I said, because people don't think they make a fucking rash decision under what you call it? Being sad and feeling like something fucking is unjust. I guess it's the best way to explain it. You sometimes go too far, or you don't plan it, and then from there it just rolls into a snowball. Same thing, sort of. Very much makes it to where you fucking make stupid decisions. Bye.
I want to take a quick second to let Elizabeth Warren know the closest to Indian she'll ever be is when she's driving a Jeep Cherokee. That was pretty funny, huh? I thought it was funny. Yeah. We yelling Trump 2020, Trump 2020. We yelling Trump 2020, Trump 2020. Wow.
Really about that.
Touch my hand, I doubt that. 2 ain't never go without that. These days trying to shut us down, but I know we gon' bounce back. I rep that red, white, and blue. Just watch how we bounce back. Can't wait to see this when we win the election. Easy on my feet, so I'm mega stepping. To all the liberals, I'm keeping my weapon. Been making hat just to show them I'm flexing like ooh, 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 ooh. Start the beat, ayy. I'm gon' keep it simple. They let Planned Parenthood stay open, but said churches run the center.
Yeah, probably fucking it off. Try for a couple fucking hours. Still fucking raining. Hopefully time I get up, it stopped. About that, about that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Motherfucking goddamn, ooh, goddamn, your pussy stinks. Goddamn fucking dude. I'm not calling you a motherfucking girl. It's goddamn. You fucking crazy in a squirrel, I have no clue.
Easy on my feet, so I'm mega stepping. To all the liberals, I'm keeping my weapon. Been making hat just to show them I'm flexing like ooh,
ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know the fucking problem with you? God damn, I saw you bitch ass getting high on my motherfucking glue.
They say that my words are damaging. What else can we do? Cancel on. Say what I want, I'm not pandering. Labels call me, I'm not answering. I'm tired of Christ, I'm a champion. If I get right down, I'ma stand again. I'm shining in the dark, bring the candles in. Take shots, but it's God's harder. I get persecuted, then I go harder. I know they want me dead, but I'm too charged up. Show me the light, I can go farther. Been me on Twitter, then I hit Parler. If you want smoke, I'm a 5-star. The word shine bright, the world gets darker. The word shine bright, the world gets darker. Hey, they say I'm local. Hey, tell the devil that I won't smoke. Hey, they say, oh no. Hey, tell the world that I won't smoke. Tell the LGBT that I won't smoke. Hey, they try to cancel me, but I won't go. Hey, tell the rap game that I won't smoke. Hey, and I got away, but I don't show both. Hey, Ephesians 5:11, let's quote it. Take no part in darkness, but expose it. They get mad at me like
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Dead Cheetah said, wouldn't let me sing back in as swining dicks lol. Lazy's Dead Cheetah.
I wonder why.
Said, son.
Maybe you know swung a dick. Maybe you were white privilege fucking swung your dick enough mansplaining. Huh? You ever thought it was that? Mansplainer. Alright, you need to mansplain yourself out of this bitch.
Lazy's Dead Cheetah said, that's okay, I can be a cheatin' now LMAO.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, you just can't identify yourself as a cheetah, bro. You know, that's fucking species appropriation.
Lazy's Dead Cheetah said, I identify as the metaverse. I expect my Reaper Atrians LOL.
So you want a lot of people to go deep inside you. Sick. You fucking sick bastard. I knew there's something wrong with you.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to my
If that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. Predictive laziness. Lazy's dead cheetah. Said. Deep as 2D. Lazy's dead cheetah.
You gotta admit that was pretty good with that.
Said. LMAO.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good just coming off the top of the head when you say metaverse.
Lazy's
and
dead
that's
cheetah.
all that's gonna happen in the metaverse.
Said.
Millions of things going
The real
deep
cool
inside.
cat has exposed me. Lazy's dead cheetah. Said. Predictable YouTube nerd chatter.
You're lucky he even came to
Lazy cheetah.
here. Okay, he was just
Said.
on the other channel, sir.
Cheetah senses were tingling.
No, he just smelled other pussy in the room. And he's horny. It's bitches in heat. I'm gonna go spraying these bitches by peeing on them. Goes piss all over these bushes like fucking me fucking spraying
Lazy's
fucking
dead
out of a water
cheetah.
hose.
Said. Only thing tingling is that bulga of a cheetah.
Yeah, cause it smelled that fucking pussy. Pussy. It's this way. I'm walking around pissing on bushes along the way. Hey.
Lazy's dead cheetah. Said. Lolo.
And he wanted to do this with
Lazy
you.
cheetah. Said. I need to get some beer and I'll be painting my ass again tonight.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Sex doll.
And if that triggers you,
Welcome to
well,
my channel.
then you're a pussy.
What's that one?
Lazy's dead cheetah. Said. Yay predictive art CLAS, I can't wait to tune in as always.
What do you mean predictive art? Oh, so you mean at least he's doing art versus me just not doing anything? Why do you think I go
Lazy's dead cheetah.
Why do you think I go
Said.
live so late?
Class.
Because I know
Lazy
I have
cheetah.
no content.
Said.
Just like fucking
Happy
3
little
o'clock shit.
demons.
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, you look on the fucking TV, there's nothing there. And there's nothing there. But the channel can't shut down. It has to keep going.
Lazy's dead cheetah.
So
Said.
something has to be there.
No, we're always up way too late to view, and then when he is gone to predictive school I have some free time LOL. Lazy's dead
Yeah,
cheetah.
that's the point.
Said. Catching free time in between naps.
No, I'm no content, so I purposely stream myself at late hours. Isn't that what all fucking
Lazy
channels
cheetah.
do?
Said.
When it's crap,
Cat naps are the best.
when it's crap fucking viewing or crap fucking programming, they put it on the most shittiest hours.
Lazy's dead cheetah. Said. You are the content.
Yeah, I forgot to add this one. Goodbye. It's a sweet duet. Sweet duet. There's two lovers that they had. There was two lovers they had to leave. So beautiful. They went off into the sunset.
Lazy's
They
dead
caught
cheetah.
monkeypox.
Said. Fuckery haha. Lazy cheetah. Said. My sheet SUX, I just like to chill and poke at the blank canvas. Lazy's dead cheetah.
All I do is poke at
Said.
people.
Want live that one down now since it's on the net now.
Won't live that down now since it's on the net. Yeah. No, I just thought it was funny because, you know, it was just, he was like, yeah, let's sing it. Just sounded really gay on his part.
Lazy Cheetah.
He's just feeling like doing some karaoke with you.
Yeah, there are some good sound clips on my last stream. Lazy Cheetah said. Was trying to clip one. Lazy's dead cheetah said. That's QSKZ being drunk and in his feels.
I know.
Lazy's dead cheetah said. I can't sing for shit. Lazy Cheetah.
I can't sing for shit, that's what I think's the funny part.
I don't know how to shorten it. I think I have to download the whole video then chop it.
Or you could just go and make a recording. Go into your OBS, share screen, record, stop. From there you could download it as the MP3 or record it as an MP4 or whatever, and then from there instantly upload it to YouTube. That's just what I do.
Lazy's dead cheetah said. I like the new lights on the wall.
People are saying I was killing the environment with me just extending the light field. Because it's still just connected to the same fucking control boxes. I just made it to where each one has an off extension coming off it, and then from there running it a fucking auxiliary wire from the square pattern out to the fucking straight line. No purple. All there is cops, exclamation cops, exclamation red, exclamation green, exclamation blue, exclamation blackout. Unless I want to pay for the program. But who knows, I might say fucking change it up. I'm sure I can music. So fucking put that soundbite. This soundbite.
Lazy's dead cheetah said. What have I missed in the IRL since?
The LD guy got cucked by some fucking stream sniper blades from fucking Vegan Patriot last night.
Lazy Cheetah said. Anyone see suspended in a while?
A week ago, something like that. Give or take.
Lazy's dead cheetah said.
This is the iRoda Solar Pro 90K, and I'm going to show you what's in the box.
Lazy's dead cheetah
Okay, let's have a look at
said.
what's in the Solar Pro 90K.
Been 2 weeks since I sopped in here.
This is a gangster ass fucking technically it's a torch, mini torch, blow fucking or heat gun, and fucking 2 soldering tip, two torch tips, soldering tip, and then fucking another thing. So it's all butane run. But it worked perfect for me fucking fixing the fuck ups on the 3D print. So instead of me hitting a fucking spot with the lighter, heating up the whole spot, I could just use the fucking soldering tip. But then from there, if I wanted to change the fucking to the propane fucking jet head, I could just switch that. So your hot blower tips are pretty much heat gun. done.
We the people, what's up? I am not wearing no mask, I'm not taking no vaccine. They tell me I should comply, but I do not know what that means. Got my Bible, got my guns, y'all not taking neither one.
See, look at this. Yeah, he just cuts through the plastic. That's all butane.
People say they gon' do something to me, but I know they won't. Real patriots coming through, ain't talking Brady and Gronk. I'm a right wing nut, hey, but I'm with all the smoke.
Yeah, it's $50. Ain't bad. I got a cheaper one on the thing. I got a cheaper fucking one on there. It's just a smaller one, but I was gonna add this one too, but I removed the other one. But yeah, it's fucking another fucking weird scraper head thing. But anyway, like it'd work for fucking since it's getting hot enough like that, I could use it as a fucking dab rig. So I just heat up the fucking soldering tip, dip it into the fucking dab, and then just have a fucking straw. I could take fucking regular, like say dab hits just in the bong and just rotate it and suck it down. I could heat up fucking knives because it has a torch. See, it says hot knife. It's that fucking, it's the blade from fucking goddamn Guardians of the Galaxy, boys. So I got the fucking lightsaber fucking butter knife. I could cut and toast my bread. Alright? Literally, guys, we need to get this. We need to go and hit them up, say we need a sponsorship. But we need a big version. Mac maybe like you, Mama. Brand 2. Fuck Brand 2. And fuck with Joe Biden. It says 90 hours of fucking, or 90 minutes of fucking continuous use. For one fucking tank. Yeah, if I get it, yeah. Yeah. But it's like the ultimate fucking tool, bro. That's gonna be the only problem, though, I can see happening. With any, what the fuck, on-off switch was the other one? Intensity adjustment. Yeah, mini torch blow, fucking flameless blow heater, so pretty much a fucking heat gun.
Everybody staying at home, getting government checks. Y'all got no independence and no self-respect. You got played, it's too late, now it's cause and effect. You ain't willing to change and that I'm willing to bet. Your American dream and my American dream are different, sitting on a star harder than we got the same vision. Mention me with the greatest, cause every time I came with it, came in until I take over, then I ain't finished. I am everything these corporations hate. I'm an entrepreneur, they can see I'm doing great. I can make $1 billion and they wouldn't get a thing when they hold no power and they ain't got no say. It's time to be independent. You talking, now living. If you really was a boss, then you start you a business. Now it's not the time for you to give it to submission. They got all the power.
Heat gun, there's the solder.
You backed in the corner, then they forced you to fight. They stole the whole country like a thief in the night. Yeah, what in the hell is America without rights? It ain't what it is, it'll never be. Only getting worse every damn day steadily. Heard about the peace and the love in the 70s. Never seen with my own eyes. The American dream. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets. We know that you hearing our screams.
The fuck is that thing?
We pay all these taxes.
The fuck? A string 2 fucking thing instead of hitting with a lighter?
Better wake up or say goodbye to the American dream. Don't live and die and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets. We know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes and started relaxing, and now we all falling asleep.
Going pretty fast.
We need to wake up and say goodbye to the American
I have this dream I keep having, but it fades in and out like an addict relapsing. Sometimes I wonder if it's just my imagination, cause the nation is about is collapsing. It's under attack, but it's coming from within. I'm wondering if and when we'll ever wake up and shake up this government, cause if we don't,
What the fuck do I even care? I'll slaughter your bitch asses. Alright. You from Washington, yes. Like how you talk to a computer voice. Yeah, cause I don't read very well, and if I can set up free TTS, I will. Just so when people come in, aka like you on that site, it takes me a second to respond. Because I don't pay attention in chat. Because I can't read very well. So you know. You can't rub in your white privilege. Speak of the motherfucking devil. What up? Speak of the devil, lazy. You asked where the motherfucker's been and he shall appear. It's like Benzie putting his alt of your name and you shall appear. Yeah, because I was looking, it's a butane fucking torch. I was saying it'd be badass to get this to fucking, when I'm fucking with the 3D prints that fuck up, I'm trying to salvage, I guess best way to explain it, fucking the print by melting pieces together instead of just using a lighter. The only reason I got it is because it's this chick that used to come in chat called fucking K-Turn. It's like, well, you know you could set up an Amazon wishlist that doesn't give away your dress. Shut up and get to it. I hate these I hate these ones where they're not really showing anything it does. It's like a video game that's, you know, showing storyline, not gameplay. Because like I said, it has multiple uses, bro. But the only thing I see go wrong is the lighting. See, I could use the flameless torch when I'm fishing. I could use it as a wind lighter. I could be taking dab hits. I could be taking dab hits while I'm in the river. And then fix my 3D prints. That never did that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, literally, it's literally a fucking wood burner, but you're getting it hot as a flame. Don't work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He might come back to life, alright? The only reason he died is from starvation and encroachment from the white man on his land. Oh wait, never mind, they're not the ones that burning down the fucking shit. Alright, yeah. I forgot to open up Discord. Look, oh, did you find some conspiracy shit? Is that what I'm like sort of reading on a little bit? You know, something that, you know, been proven, but yeah, it's a conspiracy. Oh.
Lazy's dead cheetah said, yeah, I figured you wanna debate that, haha. Suspended said, Decon drove 6,000 miles so far on his recent trip.
Okay, was this where they had like fucking like, was it like 10 of them on the fucking ground? Like handcuffed? Yeah, I think I saw something about this.
Lazy Cheetah said, insane, the gas must be killer.
Yeah, it is a killer. That's why we went to war with Iraq. And
Lazy's
fucking
dead
every
cheetah
other country in the East.
said, last December they had them there, then the Idaho thing this weekend, same shit, and well, suspended.
Well, yeah, because
said,
FBI
gas
season,
here is $6.35 per gallon. Lazy's dead cheetah
they see him as the most dangerous.
False flag. Suspended.
Well, yeah. But then from there, fucking
national average is $5.
Alright.
Lazy's dead cheetah said, 9 a gallon here.
Well, let's say on Tifa side itself, you look and you'll see a mass amount of fucking people. Yes, there are one or two big people, say, like, you know, strong looking. But the thing with that though is that when a strong person comes in, he sort of sticks out a little bit. Not saying that he is a Fed, but it's giving you sort of a hint, okay? When you see a fucking crowd of pretty much all fit fucking men, you don't see any fucking diversion. Or not diversion, but slight change, you know, figure being a little fatter,
suspended,
more beer gut,
said, OMG,
would be more,
Lazy
you know,
cheetah
blending in.
Said, Biden said he's going to just wait till the gas meter goes past 0 and starts over again.
Well, Washington's already set our fucking shit to where it doesn't do that. Because with gas prices, it's set for only 3 digits. Because it's set per gallon. They didn't think gas was going to get
Lazy cheetah
4-digit fucking high.
Said, what he doesn't realize is that it's going to just make it X2.
No, it doesn't even do that. They've already changed it to where it can go 4-digit. It can roll over. Just like fucking... goddamn fucking with that shit with the fucking computers back in 2000 fucking this shit to where they go, oh my god, it's gonna roll over, it's gonna set off nuclear bombs and all that other bullshit. They already updated the software and now the machines will actually read a 4-digit price tag. But yeah, with that fucking shit with the Proud Boys fucking shit where they got detained, arrested, whatever it was. With any political group, there's going to be someone that sneaks in, right? But then there's also going to be people
suspended,
that naturally
said,
flock.
I've been going to bed early, S.S.H. I get sleepy at midnight.
Yeah, you're listening to your doctor. Remember she said she's like, get sleep early.
Suspended,
you know, stay off the computer.
Said, I missed all you recent streams.
I didn't do shit. It's the same shit every night. Like I was saying, with, say, shitty TV, it's always on at late hours. Because it's shit programming. But then from there, and then from there, like I was saying, originally it was pretty much Australians, New Zealanders, fucking a couple of those other fucking sides of the world fuckers were the ones watching me. So then from there, it's like, well, 5 people watching me constantly, I'd rather have, you know, that than say 1 or 2 people just hop in during the day and then just not talk anymore. Because like I said, I'd be kicking it with fucking, you know, Stone Cold KZ, fucking Yams, little faggot ass, Walla'S, all those little fags. Which would be streaming about the time that fucking, that time frame anyway. Sort of like when I'm going live, Stone Cold's like, I'll be home in like, you know, 10-15 minutes. Same concept,
Suspended,
where he's just getting off work and want to party.
Last stream I saw you were 3D printing R2-D2.
Yeah, I got that one done. Pretty much caught up with the homie that paid for the fucking repairs. I'm taking the old fuck up R2D2s and then made them into targets. So when I go and shoot the 3D printed gun, that it's not even 3D printed. It's my gun legally put or registered to me. I'm just printing a new fucking handle for it. And if I'm printing my own fucking shit, technically I don't have to put a serial number because I'm not selling it. Because at the point I've made my own gun. Which is perfectly legal by US law. Like I said, there's no problem me going to the fucking Home Depot getting 2 pieces of fucking steel tubing, a fucking end cap, and a fucking nail.
Said, that vegan patriot is a real tramp.
Yeah.
She gets around more than Gucci's.
Did you see how she got fucking, was cucking fucking LD? LD is like, yeah, run to the hotel room and all this other shit. And then she starts fucking trying to fuck that 21-year-old. Or the 21-year-old fucking, you know, didn't want to grab her ass or titties or anything. And then from there, fucking, you know, she's like, ah. But then from there, you see LD fucking, he's learned from Blade quite quick. Quick grope here and there. They don't know what real is going on. You know, when in Rome, do as
Swinging
the Romans
D,
do.
CKs. Said, I was looking for clips. Suspended. Said, I fell asleep. Did that happen at Fremont Street?
Yeah, I think it was. Oh, shit. Yeah, they were Fremont Street somewhere. I'm not sure which side of Fremont. But I just thought it was funny how LD is pretty much like, you know, trying to be like, yeah, you know, kind of shit. And then she like got all drunk, just started like grabbing like random dudes' asses and all this other shit. So where, you know, she was trying to make some kind of content, but the funny thing was that, you know, the people that were trying to fuck her, she just sort of blew off and they spent all this money trying to, you know, impress her. I don't know, he gave that fucking, what's her page, fucking $500.
LOL.
He gave fucking, Minette $500, supposedly,
Said,
you know.
I would not sleep with a woman who has been with Chicken Andy, LD, JJ, Cheeto, Mondo, etc.
Ding ding. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife. They don't act right. See, even the boomer knows the rule. He might not have said it in those exact words, but he's like, dude, within one small circle, if this bitch is fucking all the homies, bitch is a hoe. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
Swinging D, CKs. Said, LOL imagine. Lazy cheetah.
Yeah, imagine being
Said,
Eskimo brothers with that.
LOL.
Imagine Eskimo brothers to that. Eskimo brothers to the fucking IP2 community. IP2 Eskimo brothers. Now that's some shit right there. Like Carl and Chicken are like K5 and Big Alaska.
Gucci's even blue captain.
Yeah.
Suspended. Said, oh no. Swinging D, CKs.
That was on.
Said, lot of cream swapping.
A lot.
Suspended.
A lot.
Said, Captain is a degenerate.
But there's like I was telling you, technically me and Lazy are degenerate. But we have morals, degeneracy. It's sort of like a gangster. He's like, okay, go kill
Swinging
the guy in the
D,
most fucked up way,
CKs.
but don't fuck with his
Said,
family.
Bought a water.
Because you don't want to fucking, you know, don't put the sins of the father, don't transfer to the son. But they still had the moral of saying that was, you know, fucked up off limits. That's pretty much, they're still gangsters. One will fucking kill you all crazy as shit. The other one will fucking just, you know, kill you and leave your family alive, your genes alive. Even take the chance of these fools might come later and try to kill me. No, I'll leave them alive. That is some fucking, you know, what you call it, any real criminal will try to tie up as many loose ends as possible. A kid is a loose end always, because anytime you kill someone's relatives, that relative was now a loose end. I killed that fool, but
Swinging D.
They might get mad at
CKs.
me and try to come after me again.
Said.
It's a loose end.
FAFO.
What? Fuck you. I can't read your fucking non-boomer fucking shit. You act like I could read, sir. That is very, very, very unfucking what
Swinging D. CKs.
Considerate of my
Said.
retardedness.
LOL.
Those are my retardedness. Okay, I identify as a non-person that could read that fucking stupid computer shit. Even though I grew up at the same time you did.
CKs. Said. Game ANIT based on sympathy.
Yeah, it is. Look at any game of fucking soccer anymore. Anything of these golden or participations. That's sympathy for a loser. Or man swimming as a woman. It's sympathy for the man because they see him as the victim. Or the loser because he sees him as the victim as... Okay, stop being racist. You fucking bigot. Oh my god, you're such a non-Nazi. Okay? You're a non-Nazi, sir. You're a unzi. So please, sir, keep your un-Nazi UN. That's exactly what it means, un-Nazi. They un-Nazified the world. Oh, fucking idiocracy. No, it was yeah, it was Nazi. They were like, and the un-Nazified. Black. Bitch. Vaccine.
Suspended. Said. Supercuts charged me $27 for a high cut. I paid sucker prices.
See, that's why I just go with the old lawnmower effect and just pick one size and go, wow.
Suspended.
That $27
Said.
is every haircut you ever
Supercuts
do.
charged me $27 for a haircut.
Yeah.
I paid sucker prices.
You did.
Swinging
and you could
D.
buy a whole fucking
CKs.
hairset for that price.
Said. I get a kid's cut $12 LMAO.
Well, that's just because they're only cutting your pubes.
Suspended.
You're like, I want the little kids cut.
Said. I am
And
gonna
they shave
use
you bald.
clippers next time.
They shave you bald. You sick bastard. It's also called the bikini wax. Other shit, but yeah, it's called the kids cut.
Swinging D. CKs. Said. High chair service in all.
Baby bottle fed and everything.
Suspended. Said. I like the hot towel though. Swinging D.
But you
CKs.
can do a hot towel.
Said. I have my own clippers, did mine today.
You fucking, all you do is just, get a boiling water, okay? Have your colander over your boiling water, I'm making a metal one, whatever. Throw your fucking towel over that shit. And then from there, you just put over fucking one of your fucking, pan lids to where it can vent the air, but it still holds back a little bit of the heat. So then from there, you're pretty much making it to where the towel itself is going to soak up all the fucking shit the exact same way. All it is that you just need fucking steam fucking coming up through the towel while slowly venting it off so it doesn't.
Swinging D. CKs. Said.
That too.
Damp towel microwave for 2 minutes LOL.
But that makes it to where it's a lot more fucking harder to control the temperature.
I think femininity is beautiful and anybody can be feminine.
You think a man is beautiful when he's feminine?
Versus a fucking steam rag, it's more fucking equally distributed. Versus microwave, it just sends it directly into the middle.
No, he's not. He is a beta. I can't believe I'm being bullied right now.
I'm just saying if you want the true steam towel, alright? Steam hot towel, right? You know, he's a boomer, he's gonna pull out the straight razor. He's not a pussy like you know, he'll have a blade to his throat. He'll trust someone with a nice sharp knife to his throat.
Swinging D.
I don't barely trust 2D with a hammer makes my thumb.
Just don't use a crusty sock from under the bed, it's not fun. Swinging D. CKs. Said. Crusty sock daycares.
Hey. Okay, calm down. I didn't mean to come on that sock, it's just that, you know, it was better than your fucking blanket, right? I'm sorry. You know, I'm sitting there hovering over you while you're sleeping, your mouth's all open. I was like, man, if they eat 25 spiders throughout your lifetime while you're sleeping, how much spooge goes in your mouth while you're
Suspended. Said.
Because I was about to do it
now
to
is a good time to visit Montana.
Alright.
Should I get in the car and go now? Suspended. Said. I always wanted to see Montana.
Well, I don't know. Montana might be cheaper gas prices than California, but with Biden's gas price is crazy. Hold on, let me go read the other chat.
Swinging D.
It's starting to talk more.
Said. Yes, do it.
Sick person. I let you watch my dog. You fucked it, mate. No, it wasn't your dog. It was your sheep. The first question on that one. You know, that's how Velcro was made, sir, and you stole my idea. I told you that these Velcro gloves were the future. And what'd you do? You got pissed off I fucked your sheep.
CKs. Said. LOL, who writes that shit LOL?
Someone Vanguard. So then from there he's saying he's coming for me for fucking his dog.
Swinging D.
But like I said,
CKs.
it wasn't a dog, he was blind, it was a sheep.
Poodle pounder hours.
No, it was a sheep, sir. He just thought it was a fucking poodle. Because it was a shaved sheep. But you left it in my house for 6 months. So it grew fucking all its fur back. It was sort of hard to contain at that point. When you're forcing yourself upon a fucking animal, you know, it's sort of hard. But luckily I'm in Washington, it was legal at the time. And he says he's coming through my kitchen and he can't believe he can't hear me.
Said.
But the kitchen on the other side of the house.
That's full possessing.
Yeah. It was part custody.
Said.
It was my
I never had a roller from 7-Eleven.
He's part blind too, so like I said, he sees it as a dog, but it's actually a sheep.
Said. Ski mask Andy eats rollers from 7-Eleven.
I eat them too. Buffalo rollers are alright. But then from there he's like, I'm in your kitchen, which is on the other side of the house. And he's like, can't believe you can't hear me. And he's like, I'm coming for your meth. Yeah, because I sell you my meth. He's like, we're gonna skin you. Yeah, because he wants my white skin.
CKs.
He's gonna get white privilege once he takes it.
Ski mask on the community page, slur pin on AD.
That scratch mark on your face is mouth mark. Nope. It's called weed whacking, sir. Without facial protection. When you weed whack and do yawn care every day, you stop fucking wearing eyeglasses and everything else because you just don't give a fuck.
I'm putting this on the bully list.
Suspended. Said. He is on the run from the law.
That's why my fucking legs are shredded up too. Legs are just as fucking scabby as my face.
Suspended.
From getting shot in the face
Said.
and shit.
Landon always bringing up ski mask Andy.
Well, yeah, because Landon, that was what Landon
Swinging
did.
D. CKs.
Landon
said,
was the recapper.
Imagine running a stream as a meth head LMAO that should be pawned off, haha.
Who would have enough for internet the whole time? Let alone fucking a PC to where you could run multiple streams to one. What? The only way that'd be possible is if I was selling my meth. So he's the one that's buying it and he's supplying the stream. Alright guys, he's a donator. Everyone shout out to fucking meth head. It's coming from my mouth.
Swinging D.
That's the only way this would be working.
Said. Or the attention span LOL.
Well, that's the only way this would be working because if I was massively using, I would have nothing. And if I have good shit, the only way that'd be possible is if people would be selling me their shit. Which would probably be stolen from other methods.
Said. He's the guy that gets his shit from me and resells it back to me, haha.
Yeah, he steals my shit. Yeah. See, he's like the fucking the new Star Wars to where the fucking
suspended.
Said, Han's like, dude, this is my fucking
smoke. BRB.
He's like, this is my power converter, motherfucker, that you stole from me. I noticed it came up disappearing. If you're gonna steal my shit, resell it back. At least clean it. Cleaning costs extra. You dirty son of a bitch! I ain't paying you for this. That Portland Andy guy I saw was funny is that he gave a piece of weed to this fucking chick we were calling Banana Feed Andy because it was like 10th time,
Swinging D.
11th time he saw her fucking downtown while he's streaming.
Heisenberg of desktop streamers BTW.
So then from there, fucking he'd always like hook her up with fucking chunks of weed.
Said, don't summon my inner Tuco today.
So then from there, fucking one day she was all fucked up and she comes up to him. She's like, hey, you want to buy some weed from me? I got some fire ass weed. He goes, really? And literally just gave it to her like an hour before this shit. She's like, yeah, here. And like pulls it out and starts showing him. He's like, yeah, it smells pretty fucking fire. And he like pulls out his bag, goes, smells just like mine. And she looks at him with like really nice. Starts, no, she goes, oh, you're the one that gave it to me, huh? And he's like, yeah. And he sits there and starts laughing at her. He's like, here's a little bit more. And just hands her more.
Do you agree that there is such a thing, and we've been hearing a lot about
That's what I think's funny.
as white privilege? Is that real?
Of course it's real, and I'm white and I have it. I can walk in the street in New York City and put my hand out and no.
Is there white privilege? Yeah, I'm white. I have it. So Michael Jackson, who died himself white, he was white, so he had white privilege. No, they have to have power too. Yeah, he was rich. He had money. He had power. Anyone that's some kind of celebrity, I guess, or even person that's well known to where your name is even known, has some kind of power. Oh, well, it's not that big because it's a minority, blah, 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 blah.
Swinging D. CKs. Said, I have gray privilege.
Well, yeah, I have every race under the sun privilege because, or not every race, but let's just say fucking every fucking mixture that pretty much Europeans will have, including, say, all the way back to the first person, which supposedly was black. So is that all that privilege? Because at that point, I can identify as anything in my genome, right?
Swinging D. CKs.
I just gotta have it in there.
Said, I have the whole universal privilege times infinity.
Yeah, I got the whole genders in my hand. I got the whole genders in my hand. Well, what do you know? It's two. A 2 pieces of paper, just those two could fit in my hand, no problem. Once I start getting to, little 5, 10, starts to fill up, I can't be able to hold too many anymore.
Swinging D. CKs. Said,
it blows up and goes back
right.
to 2.
LMAO.
You know, when the sun explodes finally, it's gonna, you know, start to suck in, right? It's exactly what happens.
Swinging
right?
D.
I got the genders.
CKs.
Starts at 2.
Said.
Blows
I
up
got
1.
asked the other day of who told you I was a boy. Talk the other day. LMAO. I brushed it off.
My penis, my bone structure, my fucking head, my hand. You want me to go on? AKA, women have fucking smaller heads than men compared to their shoulder ratio. So with the man, you can fit about 2 of their heads more onto their shoulders. One head on, you know, right on the shoulder, and on the other. Women, it's pretty much you can barely fit 2.
Swinging D.
They don't have too much broad shoulders.
Said. Glad to see liberal education system talking about equality but won't talk about gods or religion. LMAO.
That's exactly what I said too. Because it's still fucking... That is their indoctrination of their religion. Because that is technically what they believe. Anything you believe is what your religion technically classifies as. That's why say, oh, well, the Romans believed in these gods. So that's what they believed. So that was their religion. So wouldn't that be the same thing with fucking LGBT? Because like I have... Alright. My stepmom has a lesbian friend. And she's butch as shit. And I'll talk to her shit about this. I'll be like, so what do you think about this shit? And she's like, what the fuck? This shit's fucking retarded. She's like, alright, one thing. You shouldn't be fucking UK. I can understand in high school teaching, you know, basic fucking, you know, health class fucking shit. But then from there, it wouldn't be more for birth control. It'd be more for fucking just...
Said. 2022 you delete your diesel truck and get a fine, but you chop of your weenie. Everyone treats you as a hero.
Yeah. Like fucking, with like I was saying with that shit, she's like fucking, you know, they should be over 18. And then from there, fucking, with that, it should be fucking pretty much well informed of all sides. Because she's like, she knows that fucking trans, like I said, she's butch fucking lesbian. But she's like, I'm a fucking lesbian.
Swinging
you know, I ain't know a guy
CKs.
seeing as a girl.
Said. I identify as a cripple because having a penis is a handicap.
Well, I'm handicapped because of my penis. You know, it hurts my back. You know, it makes it crooked. Isn't that what women say about their tits? So, your penis would do the same thing if you know how to do over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Or it's just, you know, straining on your hips, 1 and 2, you know. You know, having mass weight going.
Lazy Cheetah. Said. I identify as a cock attached to a person. Swinging D. CKs. Said. I have to use a placard to get premium parking.
That doesn't say anything, Cheetah. That could be anything, alright? Alright, what is this cock you speak of, alright? Because a person, okay, that is well defined. That is anything. Period. This dog, it identifies as a human. So I can fuck it, right? I identify as a dog. Why can't it fuck me? Oh,
Swinging D.
How does that work out?
CKs. Said. Lazy went a little too hard with that one.
No. You know. I just don't understand what a cock
Swinging
is,
D.
you know?
CKs. Said. I thought this was a safe space, but no, he had to go a little too hard in the savage mode.
That male chicken, that cock, alright, could identify as a human, alright? So
Swinging
I could be
D.
fucking that chicken.
CKs. Said.
Or I could identify...
That's pretty violent, Lazy, how dare you, haha.
Or that chicken, male chicken can identify as a human and fuck me. Or I can identify as a chicken and fuck it. What's the difference? One's okay, I can identify as a chicken and fuck chicken. The chicken can't identify fucking it. It seems a little hypocritical.
Lazy Cheetah said, LOL.
What I'm
Swinging
saying,
D.
you could dress up as a horse and, you know,
said,
get banged by a horse, right?
Predicable alpha male BTW.
I'm just saying. It seems a little hypocritical, you know. These SJWs are, you know, all inclusive. Why can't another fucking thing they think is an animal identify something else? Right? Oh, well, it doesn't speak language. Well, that's because you don't speak its language. How about that?
Swinging D. CKs said, I'm scared BTW, someone hold me.
I know, it's really scary, okay? They're oppressing these poor
Swinging D. CKs
hairy humans.
Said,
identifies
he
humans.
could have went one day without scaring me, LOL.
Hey, this is a cult, alright? Where I need to scare you into believing. Alright? It's called fucking goddamn
Swinging D.
fucking
CKs said, make the cheetah apologies my liberal views.
Whoa. He's multicolored, so you're not allowed to attack him. He's black and yellow. So he's Asian and African American to you.
Lazy Cheetah
Fucking
said,
piece of shit.
Preach.
Just see? And if you fuck up, we take you out in the forest and beat you. For a week straight. You know, this is in the contract you signed at the very beginning, so you can't get kidnapping charges. And you're gonna donate all your money to us after we force you to tell us
Swinging
all
D.
your fucking
CKs
goddamn fucking
said,
secrets.
I have to find a grown-up and file a tattle tongue complaint, haha.
But no, you can't do that. You're part of a cult. You know, we have all this blackmail
Swinging
information
D.
on you.
CKs
I learned it from the best
said,
Scientology.
I'm telling.
Well, you can't, because I have all these secrets, because, you know, as Scientologists, we want to know your whole life before you even really get to know, do or know anything. I've learned well from that fucking
Lazy
cult.
Cheetah
Some cults
said,
are pretty good, some fucking
the cult leader is supposed to either scare you into believing or entice them sexually with drugs.
That is both jobs, okay? You have to scare the dude and fuck the females.
Swinging D. CKs.
And then from their poison,
said,
and then take all their money and poison them
hey,
off.
I'll have you know the drugs were the best part, LMAO.
Hey,
Suspended.
hey, but you spiked
said,
the punch too much.
Have you ever fell asleep with a pizza in the oven?
No. But I have fell asleep with food on me. There's usually someone else in the house who woke up and just be
Swinging
like,
D.
S.S.H, you fucking retard.
Said, yes. Lazy Cheetah said, thankfully no.
I fell asleep with food on me.
Swinging D. CKs said, but I had Google timers to wake me up.
So yeah, no, I just have like 2D yelling at me. Hey, faggot! So it never really continued cooking. Might have been a little overcooked, but it still, you know, gave with a burnt smell at the very beginning. It started to burn. I've never crisped it out.
Swinging D. CKs said, filled a wood stove full of wood burning and went to sleep, woke up when it got cold, haha.
Well, we started a propane heater, you know, like the fucking propane heater heads, when we were camping inside a tent, and fucking passed
Suspended.
out. And then from there,
said,
fucking
the oven timer finally woke me up too late.
The flame itself went out, but the propane was still leaking out. I woke up with propane fucking poisoning. So you burnt the pizza all the way, damn.
Suspended.
That should have been set perfect.
I got KFC instead.
Okay, we need to set Alexa to fucking shot collar, so when that happens, you know, oh, wake up. No, I can sleep through pretty much a lot of shit besides a couple things. You pretty much saying my name. Usually I'll wake up pretty quick. Or you have to be extremely fucking loud. Or just a really annoying ass voice. But either way, still go with the loud. Because some people's voices could just pierce hella. When the last time fucking Lazy came over, I'm sitting there like laying down, and from there, like, you know, at that point you just sort of wake up, but you're not really fully awake yet, but you could recognize shit all randomly, but you're still sort of thinking. So it's like, fuck, you know, barely getting up and you hear him cough. And you're like, because with coughs, they're unique. When you smoke with hella people, or around someone that coughs hella, you'll notice that one person's cough is different than another. So then from there, I was like, what the fuck? It sounds like Lazy's fucking cough. I roll up out of bed and I get up, and from there he's just like, oh hey, I was sitting here for a while. It's all good. Oh boy, what the fuck, motherfucker? You should try to wake me up more. He's like, no, it's all good. But the concept is still the same, is that it wasn't like he's screaming or anything like that. Well, there's times he's been like,
Suspended. Said, I saw the Smokey Potter stream recently.
No, that was actually a fake one. He actually got hacked.
Said,
there was a replay.
Is he back from Boise?
Yeah, he's back.
Swinging D. CKs. Said, sleeping in the truck for years, someone steps on it when I sleep, I feel it, I get up. Lazy Cheetah. Said, I love sleep, so I tend to let others sleep.
Ding ding. But the thing of that though is that, you know, okay, with 2D, if you tried to go into his room, he wouldn't be pissed off. He'd be a little annoyed, but he wouldn't say pissed off, because you know to come in respectful and be like, 2D, you know. And then from there, you know, be like, what fucking goddamn fucking motherfucker. But you coming in all arrogant and shit, being all fucking loud and pieces of shit, you know. Then from there, that's usually, you know, when he wakes up and like, motherfuckers, you know. You've seen it plenty of times when, you know, random fucks would be over. But like say with fucking Bean or anything like that, to where he'd show up and he'd just like, oh shit, what's up, man? So with that, it's just like how you wake someone up, but it's just how easy you can wake up, I guess. Because like I said, I can sleep pretty well through fucking quite a bit of noise, unless your fucking voice is hell annoying. Or you're at that perfect fucking part of sleep to where you're... How if someone farts, you'll wake up. But then from there, you're not getting the best sleep because of you're fucking on fucking, more conscious to the fucking outside world. That's why I like it with that REM sleep or whatever. You're supposed to lock up and fucking not be able to move because you're paralyzed, because your body's trying to recover as fast as possible with your firing muscles and all this other shit, so you don't move. Well, that's so 2019. Okay, there's monkeypox now, sir. Oh wait. That's only for if you're having gay sex. So it's good. It's like AIDS. So yeah. So that's still the real pandemic. You listen to the fucking news though? That's good though. Now they're naturally amused. If they won't, that's if they even get the shot. Either way, fucking, it's part of the fucking corona is part of the flu virus. Is there a vaccine for flu? An actual flu vaccine. Sort of like how there's a smallpox vaccine. You get one shot, you don't get smallpox anymore. No, actually, you gotta go and get a fucking flu shot every year. And it's not called a vaccine. It's just called a flu shot, not the flu vaccine. It is similar processes, but just not enough, or not the same results. But to do certain shit, sometimes you gotta corrupt the virus, aka break it down and reconfigure, or add different shit to fucking we call it fucking different shit to it. I fucking hate this fucking dog. It sits there and barks at the fucking TV, monitor, anything it sees like a fucking little animal on. Even itself. Or it will get right behind you like it is now. And then sort of try to push you off the bed. Kind of shit. Essentially what it seems like. He like tries to get in the crack and then stretch out. No. Okay, I just saw a brave transgender show up holding a Black Lives Matter fucking sign, okay? That transgender, she was so amazing. Okay, just because fucking really caught. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it's up that, but so then from there with the fucking
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
All caught corona recently.
That's what I
Bill
took that one.
Ponderosa. Welcome to my channel. Suspended. Said.
That's pretty funny. Fucking
Kimmy caught corona in Arizona. Suspended. Said. Corona spoiled Kimmy's hot girl summer. Suspended.
No, let's just make
said.
natural movie.
Did you see Ocean Adventures at a Trans Lives Matter rally yesterday? Suspended. Said. I think his name is Mark. Scuff Bill Ponderosa. Said. Real day vampire hours.
No.
Scuff Bill Ponderosa.
Whoa.
Said. Your bot whapped my ears.
Whoa. It did not whap your ears. It raped. Why? Because, you know, you're like, let's play some role play. And I want you to, you know, act like you break into my house and rape me and choke me. And then you call the cops. Okay?
Scuff Bill Ponderosa.
Okay, bitch?
Said. Whopped.
That's literally whopped, okay? You snitched. Whopped. You whopped me. I was tied up to the bed, alright?
Scuff Bill Ponderosa.
You raped me and then
said,
called the cops.
Most women are into the choke whoppy fantasy BTW.
I know. Why do you
Lazy
think I said
cheetah.
it and then you called the cops?
Said. What up, you cheers?
Bitch, you're the one that's saying you wanted it. and then you call the cops. This is all a setup. I'm fighting you in court right fucking now.
Suspended.
Luckily,
Said,
I was recording
I
that
saw
you
an
didn't know.
RV for sale for $17,000 yesterday. That's what Captain paid for his. Lazy cheetah.
But take someone that
Said,
knows something about fucking
hope that's
motors,
cringe, much love, LOL.
Cars, shit like that when you go and check it out, because it might look good on the outside, how everyone on those RVs think, and then they actually go and fucking look and the motor's fucked. The fucking framing's fucked. It's cheaper to just say fuck it and then make a new one, or not make a new one, but rent one, than say have that thing where it's gonna fall apart hella quick. What you could do is just get one of those fucking RVs that fucking the tow behind ones instead of the drive ones. So then from there you could get any kind of truck and pull it. It is on the fucking
Scuff Bill
RV
Ponderosa
itself is fine.
Said,
but not fucking
people with RVs are stupid AF in Biden's America.
I'd probably rock a camper.
Scuff Bill Ponderosa said,
2 reasons.
He can't even stream if they leave LA or Vegas.
But with fucking say fucking RV, I'd probably get a camper. Here's why. A camper or a pulled behind RV. Because a pulled behind RV, you could use any car or truck that fucking, you know, even if it's a fifth wheeler, you're connecting it to the fucking bed instead of the fucking ball and hitch system.
Scuff Bill Ponderosa
you could leave that there.
Said, short bus. Suspended. Said,
I spent.
Captain bought Starlink satellite internet.
I've spent all my life on a short bus going through school. Why would I want to live on one? I spent enough time on those.
Suspended.
If I was going real cheap, I'd just rent a
Said,
U-Haul. Or
I
get a
don't
U-Haul
watch
truck.
Captain anymore.
I'd just get a U-Haul truck if that was the case.
Scuffed Bill
And
Ponderosa
pimp that out.
said, because it's funny.
How is it funny? They can't put very much shit in there. My head touches the ceiling on a
Scuffed
normal
Bill
bus.
Ponderosa said, I only watch when Go Cheese is on because Captain is a dipshit.
I could stand completely up in the back of a U-Haul and still be able to reach up and not be able to touch the ceiling. And it's still about the same size. So theoretically, it would still be driving similar.
Scuffed Bill Ponderosa said, yeah, that would be even funnier because you're too tall to be in it.
I was this tall
Scuffed Bill
while riding on
Ponderosa
the fucking small
said,
school bus.
Skywim giants in a short bus. Scuffed Bill Ponderosa said, how is that not funny?
Well, how is it not funny? Because when you actually try to live in it, it's not going to be very, you know, bigger person, bigger things. Let's put it that way. Your small little shirts can be tucked into a small little drawer. That same amount of drawer space does not hold a shirt that's bigger. That's why a fat person has bigger
Suspended.
shelves.
Said, watching Captain content is detrimental to my mental health. I don't click on his channel anymore.
Yeah, but see with that is that, you know, if you don't look the demon in the
Suspended.
eye, you don't know
Said,
what really is going on.
Unless something big pops off.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, you gotta look into the past
Scuffed
and
Bill
to the
Ponderosa
future.
said, that's because you got too close to the source. Scuffed Bill Ponderosa said, that's why you don't leech people like that. Lazy cheetah.
Okay, hold on.
Said,
if
you don't look the demon in the butthole, you're safe.
Hey, okay, just
Lazy
because he
cheetah
fucking goddamn
said,
Icarus himself,
LOL.
right? He Icarus himself, alright? We tried to warn him the wax wings would not hold.
Suspended said,
But, you
I
know,
am a survivor of streamer abuse, like Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. Lazy cheetah
Captain
said,
shit on his
BRB,
pillow.
I'm going to make breakfast for my fam.
Whoa. You can't make breakfast for your fucking family. You're not a degenerate then. You guys hear this non-degenerate? We think we need to kick him out. What kind of asshole makes
Bill
breakfast?
Ponderosa said, used and abused her.
Who? Oh, all those like pretty much normies that fucking Captain used at the beginning of this summer, trying to be like, oh, we're starting a new cast. They didn't last very long, did they? Used and abused pretty fucking quick. One nation under God. And then from there, you had plenty of warnings. I was like, dude, I'm a degenerate. But there's people, even when you're a degenerate, there's people that are like, you know, you're like, hey, I'll kick with them maybe a little bit, but I ain't gonna go and spend hell time with them.
I even got conned by Attila and Jewel.
Well, that's because he's a sneaky, sneaky vampire. You had to pay off the vampire so he didn't suck your blood out through your penis.
Said, suspended. You have to realize about 20% of people maybe are real and the rest are NPCs. Suspended. Said,
they had a plan. They were gonna
I should have never given Attila $100.
They were gonna have
suspended.
Fucking Jewel shaking her ass in front of him.
I was
and then
such a
Attila
sucker.
was going to sit there and try to suck blood out of his penis when it was hard.
Said,
he's
they
like,
don't
ooh,
give
the
a fuck about
phallus
you,
is
so
big
you
as...
shouldn't give a fuck about them.
Like I said, like I said, with streaming and watching streams, being on stream, it's fucking hanging out with streamers. It's sort of weird where there's only situations that can only happen in real life. You know, actuality, you say you're getting fucking, you know, some kind of violence against you. People that are around you could actually be like, what's up, motherfucker? Someone that's on the internet could try to do something, but overall, it's not, you know, you can't really do anything. You're pretty much just a bystander at that point. You know, so that kind of scenario, like, what would they do with the person I was hanging out with at the bar? Would he jump in if some fucked up shit happened? Some shit like that. Scenarios that, you know, are not really classified, but it really, really helps to understand someone and how people think being in conflict like that. Seeing how they handle under pressure. Certain scenarios show certain characteristics. And that's all I mean, but with that, hanging out with people IRL that you know online, like for example when we did with Cringe, fucking everything else like that. Yes, it was different when me and Cringe, fucking Whistler and all us hung out than say when I sniped Captain.
Scuffed Bill Ponderosa said, Captain basically has people onto bait donos because chat wants to tell them what a piece of shit they are.
Exactly, but then from there on top of that, where people pretty much are playing fucking that's sort of like those podcasts. I'm saying if you're on their podcast, restream their fucking podcast if you want it. Use your channel. If they say you can't do that, tell them fuck off. Be like, you're using me just as much as I'm using you. So I have the right to just share just as much as you. It's not a one-way raping here. And that's why I feel like on the old fucking podcast I was on my stream, you know, while I'd record them, everyone else wouldn't while they're on there. I was like, dude, fuck that. I was like, this is mutual shit. And they're like, well, we'll just copyright strike you. I'm like, yeah, go ahead. I was like, the funny thing is I flip between that and my screen. I have camera on both of them. So you can clearly see it's still my fucking stream. Because if someone's sitting there begging for someone to come on, it's not like that person is just coming leeching kind of shit.
Scuffed Bill Ponderosa
is another thing.
Said, Good Times just bitched at me about not being on podcasts for a month.
Told you.
Scuffed Bill Ponderosa said, that's the only reason I use this alt.
Yeah. So I figured. But like I said, because he takes the
Suspended.
KZ, John Smith.
Said, all the money I donated to streamers, I could have bought a nice mountain bike, guitar amp, or guitar instead. Suspended. Said, I got caught up.
Okay, how the money you donated to people that you regret, or just period? Because, you know, as a streamer and as a donator, because I have streamed, you know, donated a good amount of shit, and then fucking, you know, as a shit. There are people that you're like, yeah, I shouldn't have donated that little fag, but, you know, fuck in the long run.
Scuff Bill Ponderosa.
There are people that are like, yeah, that should have been good.
Donating to people who entertain you isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's the ones that you regret. Sort of like how he's like, oh yeah, I bought Captain a fucking tire.
Said, but Captain makes a shitload of money, lol.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it. It's just trying to bait people.
Said, I regret donating to Attila and Captain.
Yeah, they both did exactly like I tell you to. You know, they play, oh my god, this happened. I try to make it to where if I'm going to be asking for something, two things are happening. One, you guys said something, and I said, fuck you, you do this. For example, the printer. Someone said, print the gun. I said, oh, as an American, I'm allowed to, and, you know, I want to change the fucking color of my shit, so that might be an idea. Buy the printer. So with that, it was a mutual fucking agreement. Any of the other shit, it's like, fuck, you know, alright guys, I know you're gonna still be kicking it, but I'm gonna have technical difficulties sometimes, like that mic shit, to where I know it's not the mic itself, it's the wire. But the shit, the fucking wire,
Scuff
though,
Bill
is that
Ponderosa.
it's the only one longer one I have
Said,
to do
people
it.
bitch about the streaming equipment, they should donate, I think.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying with that. Is that when they're bitching about the streaming equipment, I'm like, I always be like, dude, I step your shit up,
Said,
help me out. But the
I
thing
don't
with that,
know
though,
why
is that
so many people donate to Blade.
because they want to see him get ripped Omni.
Said,
that's what, like, say with the camera. Technically, KZ bought my first camera. I bought my second camera, but then gave it to Lazy. And then the camera that Lazy got paid for by Jay, yeah, went to him since I fucking gave him that one for that. So yeah, fucking Pants bitch ass got fucking
Scuff Bill Ponderosa.
His camera paid for
Said,
if you would have bought it.
Exactly, because he gets wasted AF. Not everyone can get that drunk all the time.
But then from there on top
Scuff
of that
Bill
is that
Ponderosa.
what gets happened to him.
Said, that's why he has diabetes.
But most of the time, it's
Suspended.
not what he's doing.
Blade makes more than Captain.
It's not really
Even
what
Landon makes fat bank.
It's not what he's doing though. It's fucking
Suspended.
what people do to him.
Said, Kimmy too.
People enjoy fucking rather seeing fucking him getting fucked with instead of him saying funny shits every once in a while. Yeah, it's content, but it's when he blacks out and passes out is when people are trying to see. And then from there, it only really depends on a couple people. Becky's realized that she could start doing it now, and fucking Casey. Chicken started to, but then from there started backing away. To where they'll fuck with him when he's sleeping. You know, purposely piss him off, paint him green, fucking pour shit on him. That's what people are looking for. Because what's funny is fucking with someone that's not willing, or someone that's just saying fucking weird shit.
Said, everyone is around hoping to be there for a disaster.
Exactly. Because life is better when life is bearable more when you see someone with shittier life. But it also works the other way around. So
Said,
it's literally a bit.
That's why I appreciate clip channels. The good shit always gets clipped anyway.
Yeah, but then from there it works the complete opposite.
Said,
it works both
I met
ways.
Blade near Disneyland. He is cool.
Yeah, when he's not shit faced drunk, or when he's drunk, he gets a little cocky. But like I said, I didn't give a fuck, and pretty much just he'd be like trying to make me kiss his ass, and I just make stupid jokes at him. So I would just be like, oh, okay, yeah, you know. I was like, okay, man, yeah, we're gonna do that, and they'd be like, fuck that.
We got our middle fingers up, screaming, "Fuck you, Joe."
Like, you know, we're sitting there fucking drinking, he fucking takes a cigarette behind my ear. And he has one behind his ear that he doesn't fucking realize it because he's drunk. And I had a regular cigarette and he had a menthol, and I grabbed his fucking menthol. I was like, oh, fucking menthol. And I went to like stomp on it. He goes, no. And I was like, why, you fucking smoke these nasty things? And he's like, fuck you, it's my cigarette. I'm like, I know, I'm just fucking with you. Give back mine, fucking faggot. You know, when we switched back, I was like, yeah.
Scuffville
It's like, you're gonna take my shit, I'm gonna take your shit,
said,
and then talk shit about it.
S.S.H. has chilled with Blade LOL.
Yeah. Because Pandevil wanted to go and stream snipe the fucking RV when it was in fucking Tri-Cities. So from there, fucking... we kept telling him to come out and all this shit. Pandevil was saying he'd buy him fucking drinks and all this other shit. Well, they didn't respond. They're just pretty much being pieces of shit. Staying at this person's like pretty much ranch area. Well, then from there, fucking, I was like, well, this chick sent us some titty pics, and she says, you know, she's cool with her body.
Suspended.
I was like,
said,
I could try to Hail Mary
I don't watch Captain anymore because Captain is selfish.
Okay, with that, it's a catch-22 right there with that too.
He is a greedy MFER.
But he's trying to step up his game. It's sort of like a rapper when he starts to try to produce his own label and try to find piece of shit talents to produce all this shit, and then from there, then make them money. He's pretty much trying to become, I know you sort of know about fucking CX, he's trying to become a fucking Scuff Steve Jobs. But he's realized that he hasn't been able to find anyone actually to fill that role, since most of the normier people that he thinks he can convince into doing this or doing that fucking can't handle fucking IP2.
Scuff Bill Ponderosa said, yeah, they agree to be there to make money by being exploited too.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Me Too. If I'm a female actor,
they're like hookers.
And then from there, fucking
Suspended.
The director's like, suck my dick and you guaranteedly have this role.
He is a manipulator.
I'd be like, well, you know, that's a crime right there. I wouldn't be like, hey, yeah, I'll suck your dick, and then to get the money in the role and be like, yeah, he made me do this to get the role. Bitch, you made a verbal contract, right? You had a choice. You could have just said no, walked out, fucking hit harassment charges through the fucking
company. I finally
company.
woke up and see what he is.
You saying yes, and then trying to play both sides. You're not as good. You're just as bad as he is. Maybe even worse. At least he was honest and asked you up front, instead of just raping you like in some countries. Some countries, they just take what they want. Oh, someone say something. They did. Said love you. Alright, so this fucking platform panning off, piece the fuck out. And I'm gonna slowly do it till the rest of the team. There's the first one. I'm just tired of fucking doing multiple ones. Like I said, just checking back and forth that fucking thing, trying to fucking read it. It's one of the main fucking reasons. Makes it work. Can't sit here and enjoy your fucking drink. Fine beverage of breakfast. O'Doul's fucking coffee beer. For all non-alcoholics, so it's legal. Totally not a real cigarette. It's totally fake. I want to thank my prop team and Digital Smoke fucking graphics. You know, they're really getting good. They're getting ruthless with it, bro.
Scuff Bill Ponderosa said, non-alcoholic beer.
You trying to get me kicked off these Nazi fucking platforms that, you know, make it to where if I would not wear a seatbelt, I get it fucking kicked off? I'm trying to conform to their Nazi Chinese ways. Right? God damn. I'm trying to fucking expose my fucking secrets. You're letting the fucking Russians and shit know? Fucking hey. Trying to get me killed out here in the streets, woman. It's real life, alright? I'm a triple spy, okay? I spy on a spy on a spy. I mean fly. My bad, I just started that. Yeah, fucking butane solder, fucking blowtorch. Or fucking heat gun. Propane fucking pin's pretty badass. We're pimping for fucking fixing 3D prints. And then on top of that, it's hot enough where I can take dab. Big enough to where I could fucking, you know, light a cigarette off it without worrying about fucking, you know, the wind blowing it out when I'm fucking fishing. I could be taking dabs same time. That's a multitasking tool. Said 2 hours of use. It's not like you'd be running it 2 hours taking dabs. You might hit it every once in a while, but you wouldn't be hitting it constantly. Wasn't a bad price either.
Donald Trump, the first black president. I don't care what nobody say. Black unemployment low, opportunity zones. The list goes on. Come on, man. We some mega boys. We got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. Hater, we some mega boys. We some mega boys. We got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking gangster idea though. Switch to tip out. It does it all. And then all ran on butane, so I won't have to worry about fucking getting any kind of actual other gas besides just butane, which is easier.
Suspended. Said, I gotta go do some business, be back later.
Whoa.
Suspended. Said,
just because you're gonna go drop, you're gonna drop the kids off at the pool, you know, some business. You don't gotta, you know, tell me, bro. Oh, you're actually gonna go do you? Good, nice, good job. Do some work. Like I said, do IRL. Live your guys' life, not mine. AKA, just don't sit here and watch me when you have shit to fucking do. Get your ass up.
Suspended. Said,
and get the fucking work.
It's some paperwork.
See, so yeah, real work then, you're good. Yeah, get the
Suspended.
fuck off here.
Said,
better your life.
Have a good one.
Yeah, better your life, motherfucker. Better your life. It's called the aggressive fucking, what do you call it? Fucking, motivational speaker, okay? You aggressively talk shit to him while telling him to do it. Do. You can do it. Go do it. You're too nice. They'll just walk right over you and not take any of your words seriously. That comes with soldering tip, cutting tip, shaping tip, hot air tip, wide blower tip. Yeah. Inflecting tip, I don't know. And then it's also a wireless blowtorch.
Would that still be a point at which she could request an abortion if she was so certified? She's dilating.
It's a pretty gangster ass little tool.
Mr. Chairman, that would be a decision that the doctor, the physician, and the woman would make. I understand that. I'm asking if your bill allows that. My bill would allow that, yes.
Support abortion, you a fake, I'm pro-life. You should see my wife, she carries babies so
nice.
If you a living, you a feminist, then you don't know Christ. You don't think you need a man, it takes a man to grow life. Man, I don't cater to these betas and these cannibals. You killing all these babies and you think I'm a radical. Man, you be up in arms, I started boarding farm animals. But somehow it's okay when it's your kid, man, that is laughable. It's capital murder when you snuff another life. You're headed for the burner if you don't return to Christ. Obama was a beta, Melly gave you fake rights. Every time I see that face, I want to break and take flight. Okay, let me calm down. Let's get to rule 2. Never search for a woman, she will find you. No sex before marriage. Take time and just date her. If not, she will turn you to a beta. You need to go back to the creator. Give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta. I'm really saying you need to go back to the creator. You just need to give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta. I am so tired of the heretics watching beta preachers on the TV. That's embarrassing. You preach another Jesus, that's a beta, no comparison. You don't point him to the cross, you point him to a therapist. Penny pinching, pimping out the gospel for a dollar. Your daddy was a beta, so you never had a father. You were like a slave to the devil with a collar. Now you got some tendencies, your conscience has been sodded. You got a lot of problems, but a woman ain't one. Got the spirit of your mama, not the spirit of the son. You 25 and living with your mama, you a bum, dumbed down watching CNN, now you're scared of guns. I'm just done, look, I'm just trying to get you on the path. You say that God is love, you forget the other half. He is also wrath, get it right.
See, you don't have fucking God balance. The fuck?
You need to go back to the creator.
No,
you God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta.
Someone transfer that.
You just need to give your life to God because he made you. You got your mama's spirit, God's spirit's much greater. He's an alpha, trust me, you don't want to be a beta.
Beta, Michael. No, you are a beta. I am a normal man. You're a beta man.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you normal and not one.
I'm putting this on the bully list.
It was the mass murders in El Paso and
The man suspected of gunning down nearly 2 dozen people behind him is believed to have written
Let's start out by defining white privilege.
Hispanic invasion.
White supremacy, that's the problem.
It's one thing about white privilege.
Like
white people don't realize they have it because it's inherent.
It's inherent.
They coming for my head, I just attack the mic. They looking at my skin like you a cracker, right? Coach of Ultra Man, I had to bite
it's inherent because I'm white. So me dyeing my skin from black color to white. Michael Jackson and white privilege. The answer is solved. Because you know Michael Jackson technically was black, but he dyed himself white at the end. And he had power and money. People loved him. So not like he had privilege. So trans fucking races as he would be calling it, I guess. It's real, I guess. White boys, no reach. Boys, no reach. No reach.
All these mass shootings, you blame it on the gun, the politics are polluting. You don't want the sun, so the devil's recruiting. Devil got a plan and he planned to execute it. The church got their hands in their pockets. Pass another law and that will solve it. Pastor only trying to get his hand up in my wallet. The gays are coming out, the church is going in the closet. Make me wanna vomit. Where's the honesty? You want a policy? Give me a bigger gun, I
Look, are you ready to go? You ready for a motherfucking shit to go motherfucking crazy? Because when leftists find out that Obama's, or not Obama, but fucking Brandon's gonna fuck him over, they're gonna riot. Goddamn, it's gonna be funny as shit. Cause goddamn, they all motherfucking fell for his political bullshit. Pretty sure she said it that way. Good, you're going down? Nice, thank you. Way. Thank you, dog. Let's see if I get this to work and actually check it. Since other weird fucks are starting to ask for it, I haven't checked in a while. I'm not sure if I can get fucked up and change my shit.
Do you agree that there is such a thing, and we've been hearing a lot about it now?
Do you believe there's motherfucking white privilege? God damn, this shit ain't motherfucking real. Cause god damn, there's so much fucking retarded if you believe that everyone's equal, especially if they're running with the steel. Doesn't matter if you're a motherfucking 90-year-old guy to some fucking sumo motherfucker that motherfucker can ride. Either way, it's gonna make it to its evil fight. Because everyone has equal shit when it comes to mechanical, I don't know, fights. Pretty much. If it's a mechanical fight, contest, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Doesn't matter if you're 90 pounds, woman, guy, whatever. Because it's all how fast your timing is, I guess, but you can improve that. But the thing of that, though, is that you have just as much chance to pull it just as fast as he does, potentially. Especially when you're high on endorphins and adrenaline. It makes it to where mobs can lift up cars and other shit like that with mass strength without having any kind of training, because the fucking fact that they have massive adrenaline running through them. So then from there, same situation when you're fearing for your life, if you're not a bitch. It's sort of like a fighter saying that I'm not nervous to get into the ring to fight is a fucking retard. That's why most fighters, intelligent fighters, will say, they're like, well, I was nervous or fucking scared pretty much every fight. Because it keeps you on your toes. You're not a bitch thinking that I am the fucking unbreakable. I'm sure if I should open that fucking Rockstar and fucking go make some coffee. Coffee sounds delicious right now. It's not really fucking tastes regular Rockstar. But no, that PBR fucking no, cause I was talking about that coffee shit, the non-fucking alcohol shit. There was a fucking PBR. Hold on, it's probably in the trash can. Hold on, let me go grab it.
Staplers, keyboards, calculations, work-related conversations. Hey, did you get my work-related email? Yes, I got your work-related email. Your Tron screensaver's really rad. Thanks, I like your Star Wars mouse pad. It was a gift from a dentist on my 30th birthday. Clock strikes 5, it's the end of the workday. Home by 6, in bed by 10. Wake up and do it all over again.
Shit. PBR hard coffee, 5% alcohol. Tastes like a fucking Starbucks coffee, or Starbucks fucking, you know, like the ones you get in the glass from the fucking gas station, shit like that. Barely tastes fucking alcohol. It's fucking fire though. Find where the fucker that fucking got this.
Scuff Bill Ponderosa
Which store probably would have got it from,
said,
or if 7-Eleven had it.
Stray bought that. It is really good.